Every day I wake up around 5:30. Early bird get the worm, so I'm up with the birdies. Over 30, still shooting like Steph Curry. I got it for the 56, so you better hurry. Still riding dirty like I just turned 30. I'm just trying to spread this cheese around like Papa Murphy. I done put niggas on that came back to hurt me, but you ain't put your brother on Eddie Murphy. I done trust homies and they did me dirty. I done love bitches and they cheated on me. Type of shit you wouldn't have known if you didn't know me. I got secrets that I can't even tell my homies. Got a few secrets that I keep between my brothers. And when I say brothers, I'm talking same mother, same father, all grew up in one house. Am I my brother's keeper? Without a doubt. I remember that day I saw my first gram, and all them days that I saved to make my first band. I had that off-white tan like beach sand. Now I got fiends that look like Lindsay Lohan. Since my first B-day, I've been about $1. Served a white fiend that looked like he was on $1. I done seen a clean chick use a dirty dollar. Serve rich dough fiends that roll up $100.
Why I'm doing this, matter of fact, why don't you ask the why I'm doing this shit? Yeah, the book. You know what I'm saying? The book is nice folks, man. Them people. Man, nigga tripping, man.
I've been on one, plus 23. Lately been feeling like KOBE. I'm in the trap, trying to whip a 3-peat. Little homie just called me for a 3-piece. He looking for the bean when he wore number 8. Man, I got some beans that I'm still scared to take. I'm still in the hood, daily risks that I take. I still think about them bands that I could've made. But I don't trip though. Think about it cause it's motivational. Still think about them days I had no place to go. Mine's a hell of a thing to waste, but I didn't waste it though. Yeah, I had to step back just to step forward. All good things in, man, that shit's normal. Had to cut the bitch off, she was too boring. Steering wheel on the left, but my shit's foreign. Yeah. I need my house up on the hill like my name Lauren. Yeah. Yeah, blue and raspberry got my skin portion.
What you niggas talking about? Those two. What? You fuck with them? I don't fuck with them. Hell no, I don't fuck with them, man. I wanna burn that shit down, man. It's all. They don't even accept food stamps. Damn.
I'm just trying to make these ends meet. Fuck trying to rekindle all that friends be. I know niggas that got mad cause they unfriend me. I had homies turn on me and they met through me. I got people ducking me and I fronted them. And a few hating me when I got love for them. They gon' sink or swim. I ain't seen them in some years, why would I link with them? I heard them niggas R&B, why would I be with them singing? All I need is a need and I'ma do what I do. Y'all do what you can, I do what I want to. I can tell you don't want beef, y'all vegan lunch food. If I blitz and hut 1, you're all sides and hut 2. Glock split the hot 2. Nigga got that kill tech, but I keep a Glock 2. Got 30s in stocks too. You better duck when I shoot. And if they rhyme with you, they'll be in the live with you.
Yo, let's get it. We're back in the studio. You know, ain't nothing like being back in the studio, man. You dig? We ain't just half-assing, man. What is going on? My boy Lot Boy, what up, brother? Dickie Foster, salute. You rock, salute. Appreciate that entry, brother. Appreciate that entry, man. Man, that shit stretches a long way, man. You get the support from the community to fund the endeavors. And we all support each other, promote each other. Shit. You give me that, they could keep that other fake shit. Feel me? Boogeyman Kennel, salute, brother. Salute everybody in the building. Salute. Let me drop this link because I know Lot Boy wanna. We were. I was out. You know, Lot Boy popped up. He had a little smoke for this Shedeur shit, and I got a chance to really analyze it. You know, I think I want my fade back, man. Where you at, man? Man, I meant to go on to Buck City today. We was gonna do the raffle at the crack in the night, but I tried to revamp I was trying something. I'm always trying shit. Maybe it would have had a different impact, you know. But you know, we getting it in, man. Salute everybody waking back. Waking back, man. That gas. Bake that shit. I want to get on this Shedeur, man. You know, I mean, we could talk about it. You know, I think it's a pure lot, boy. After I broke it all down to the smallest, and I think that was a snub, bro. You know,
that's exactly what it was. It was a straight up blackball, bro. It ain't no secret. That shit ain't had nothing to do with on the field performance, bro. Once that man got past the second round, it was all let me put you in your place. Basically, that's what it was, bro.
Yeah,
that's basically
I mean,
how they
because at
did
the
it,
end of
bro.
the day, you know, the game's gonna be exciting regardless, right? Like I went to some high school football games that was amazing and exciting games, you know.
Hell yeah, man.
Rather they
Listen,
let
man, you
this
go to a
pro
football
athlete in
game.
there.
Man, you go to a football game in Miami, it's like going to a Division I football game, bro, a high school game.
You
That's how
see
many
what I'm
players on the
saying?
team that's going D1. You know what I'm saying?
Mm-hmm.
I'm watching Delvin Cook in high school. They got the whole city out here. This right here, 2013 state championship game, shit like that.
Bang that
Yeah,
like button,
man.
y'all.
You know, but yeah, man, them people did him wrong. But I hope he still went to a team where he can win a position, because all they ass trash. Like, you know what I'm saying? But it's
But
a
I
time to
like
grind mode.
Jameis Winston, dog. I'm not gonna lie, Jameis Winston, probably not performance wise, but like
He
we
played
talk
for the
about these
Giants though.
dogs, he's game,
Jameis Winston played for
bro.
the Giants. Yeah, he played for the Giants. That's my boy. He
I
played for
thought
Florida
Winston was
State.
at oh he got
Nah,
traded.
man. Jameis Winston and Russell Wilson went to the Giants.
Wait a minute. But Winston was on the Browns last year, right?
Browns last year, yeah, last year.
Okay. I got you.
Yep.
So
The
who the
Browns
Browns
got
got right now?
old ass. They got old ass Joe Flacco. They got Kenny Pickett. They drafted Dylan Gabriel, and they drafted Shedeur Sanders, and Deshaun Watson. He not playing this year because he's gonna be hurt the whole season. So basically, they got 5 quarterbacks on the roster, but basically they got 4 because Deshaun ain't gonna play this year. And Joe Flacco gonna be a good mentor, but Shedeur still got a chance to go in there and beat all them guys right there high. He already got the Browns teammates already tweeting out to him. They got his back. They behind him. They ain't tweet out for the other quarterback that got drafted. You know what I'm saying? All that shit matter when you got the team behind you and shit, man. So I hope he get a fair shot and get a chance to do his thing. But I don't want him to rush it either, though. You know.
Right.
But he definitely got blackballed, bro. Once he made it to, that's why I'm trying to tell Long. I ain't nothing about no cool shit, but I'm telling you that's how them people did it. He came out there telling the teams who he wanted to play for, who he not going to interview for, who he not going to work out for. You know what I'm saying? And the people say, okay, well, shit, well, we finna show you, boy, and put you in your place. And all the owners got together, and that shit looked like it was a collective blackball, bro.
Yeah. I mean, you know, ain't no love in
Collective
this league. We see
blackball,
this
bro.
shit. We see great players get traded away and be all emotional experience. This shit, you know this shit, man. Like everybody, I love the team, man. You gotta say what's right.
Damn right, out the blue. You know, sacrifice your body and did all this shit for this team for years. Soon as you ain't good enough no more, your ass gone. That's why they call it not for long. That's what NFL stand for. Not for long. You only good as to me as you can do for me today. What you did yesterday, that shit don't matter, man. All them times you hurt and sacrificing, end of the day, none of that shit matter, man.
I want to know why people want to turn this into a race thing, though. You know, I be seeing some baiting dudes, man, and you know, I don't be knowing some of these little comments and shit, you know. And I'm not talking about fraud.
I ain't gonna see it as a race thing, but I'm gonna look at it like this right here. Every year, something pop out on the black player right before the draft to make his stock fall. Like, at some point, this shit ain't a coincidence. This is how it is. When everybody was talking 3 weeks ago, this man was going top 5. Now the motherfucker, now people slander his name and shit 2 weeks before the draft, and all of a sudden he fall way to the 5th round. Same thing with Lamar Jackson. Everybody know Lamar Jackson was the truth. This man was the last pick of the 1st round. All these people passed up on him. This man won the MVP twice already. And then you got the years where you got quarterbacks like Zach Wilson, Mitch Trubisky. These boys get hyped up, and we know these people trash. You know, seeing these people play, they get hyped up and get picked 3rd, and now they're a bust. Zach Wilson have been on 3 teams. He was drafted 3 years ago. Mitch Trubisky is a backup. They drafted him before Patrick Mahomes and Deshaun Watson when Deshaun Watson was good. You know what I'm saying? Like this shit ain't saying no race thing, but they pick and choose who they like and the reasons why they like and what they don't like. They ain't want no confident black man coming in with his chest out, with his head up. Nah, that's scary to them. They ain't got no background story. He ain't come from no po home. His daddy ain't in prison. His mama ain't on drugs. They ain't got no story for him. He come from a rich family, a rich background, a Hall of Famer. Let's scare them people, bro. But I ain't saying it's no race thing. You know what I'm saying?
Well, no, I'm saying people are turning it. I think people are turning it into a race thing. You know what I'm saying? That's what I feel. It's like, you know, like, come on, dog. Like, this is a situation where a guy wanted to me the best quarterback in the draft. To me, I mean, there might be little things that he does and the way he's poised, different things.
I just like Cam Ward. I like Cam Ward a little bit better because of, you know what I'm saying. But to me, Shedeur is in a worse situation. Nobody's more NFL ready than Shedeur. That man took 95 sacks behind the worst offensive line in college football and still put up good numbers, bro.
That's my point. That was my point.
Yeah.
That was my point.
But Cam Ward gonna be good. Who the Titans drafted with the first pick overall?
He's gonna be great.
He's gonna be good. But Shedeur right there with him in my eyes.
People try to turn it into a race thing. Why people are upset, you know? And it's like everybody's upset. All this, you know, like don't take the fun out of it. You know, a lot of these dudes, and I'm talking about dudes in the dog community. I'm not talking about everybody, bro. I'm talking about these are comments that I saw on Facebook, on all kind of platforms, bro, from our community, you know. And it's like,
oh yeah, see, listen, you can't make it a race thing when Jameis Winston went with the first pick, Cam Newton went with the first pick, Michael Vick went up there the top pick. You know what I'm saying? We can't say black quarterbacks don't go first pick. I think they still wanted to try to push Shedeur in his place, bro. They ain't like his. I think they mistaken his confidence for cockiness, bro. He came off wrong in them interviews.
I'm just talking about in general, like for somebody, like it's like we're upset because this guy, you know, over this snub, but they don't see that as, you know, like there is no way. Like I'll give him 3 rounds. There's no way this motherfucker should have been picked
2 rounds, bro.
Round, dog.
He shouldn't have made it past the 2nd round, bro. Once the Saints took that sorry ass quarterback from wherever the fuck he was from, I said, oh yeah, I said the fix is in. I said it right there. The goddamn fix is in, bro. When they took Tyler Salt, whatever his goddamn name was, I said the fix is in. Okay, I could take Ken Ward, maybe Jackson Dart, but for the whole season, Ken Ward been one, Shedeur been two, or Shedeur been one and Ken Ward been two. It been like that for the whole football season.
Man, Shedeur Sanders, there was a time in the season where he was averaging like 390 yards a game.
Yes. And this was a part of the season where some people saying he was gonna go first. I'm not making this shit up,
he
man.
He was a Heisman candidate, bro.
A Heisman candidate, bro. At one point in time this year, he was a Heisman candidate. And with the quarterback market not being that good, he was the top two quarterback
of the year. I would say the first half of the year, he was a Heisman candidate.
Yeah,
you know,
the first half.
And you know what happens? Dudes get busted up. You know, they're undersized. You know, they're not quite there yet. But now that
the man took a beating, bro. He took a beating. He took a beating, bro. These last 2 years, though. Bro,
let me see. Melee, what up, brother? The quarterbacks in recruiting is based on how many players you can funnel to the NFL fraternity, bro. It's not based off of stardom, bro. Donald Trump could be fucking your coach, dog. It doesn't matter. It matters how many players can he put in the NFL. That's all that matters. You feel me?
As a college coach, yeah.
Deion Sanders, now that there's three, well, I don't know, he probably got some more in there, but you know, Shiloh signed too, you know.
Shiloh signed with the Bucks.
Yeah. So
undrafted free agent with Tampa Bay.
3 players right there. One of them went top 2. You know, one of them, you know, the other one, we could argue he should have been a first and second rounder. Like, I think the recruiting's gonna be up, and all this hate that people got toward Deion Sanders and the way he want to do his shit, the way he wants to be a dad, you know, and protect his kids and build a legacy. You know, like, we got dudes that can't do shit for their kids, dog. You know, we send them to public fucking schools.
Bro,
all
this
kind
motherfucker
of shit,
trained. This motherfucker been training with Tom Brady since he been in middle school.
Right.
He been training with Tom Brady since he been in middle school. These are the type of access that he got as being Deion Sanders' son. He been taught by the best of the best of the best.
Speaking of Tom Brady, and I'm gonna end it here. I saw Young Thug, and I don't know if he was an athlete or if he knows about sports, but he made a comment that I thought was kind of funny as hell. He said, Tom Brady got drafted in the 6th, 7th round, or I forget which one it was, 5th round, 6th round, 7th round, whatever Tom Brady got drafted.
The 6th.
And he
got
told him
drafted in the 6th.
Up. Right? That's correct, right?
Yeah, he got drafted in the 6th round.
Tom Brady wasn't no fucking Heisman candidate, though.
Nope.
You see what I'm saying?
Nope. He was barely a starter. He was barely a starter at Michigan. He was barely a starter at Michigan.
So why the fuck would they say? Why would you bring Tom Brady into this? See, people need to stop talking sports that don't know shit, dog.
The man wasn't even on the radar. Tom Brady made himself, bro. The man wasn't on the radar coming out of college. Look at them draft combine pictures when he was on flag.
Yeah. Look.
The trophy and shit.
Bub Johnson, what up, brother? Hold up.
But yeah, man, I'm losing service. I'm out here in the country, man, headed out here to the feed places, the tractor supply, get some supplies and shit. I might be in and out.
Hold up. I done put the wrong joint up. Let me see. Oh, yeah. Yo, you said that service. Hey, I know, boy, that country. Country a motherfucker, boy. I tell you.
Yeah. That's where the feed store at. That shit way like in the boondocks, man.
Yeah. You got to be careful, man. Some of them spots don't be really having the feed stores and shit. Like that shit be fucked up.
Yeah.
You get lucky, man. Like you got a tractor supply right by your shit.
After I leave the feed store, I'm headed to the tractor supply right around the corner from the feed store. You know what I'm saying? Everything all good. Wham.
Yeah. Puppy raffle later tonight. I ain't even talked to Borderland today, but we already penciled it in. Everything's in. I think we made the announcement. Everything. I didn't pump it like I could. I've been super, super busy. But the raffles tonight, y'all. So somebody's gonna have that puppy in their hand. It's gonna be a Bulldog Sunday special. You guys check it out. How we always do on this channel is always the best content, the best layouts, everything, you know how we do it, man. Hard and Finish, what up, brother? So be ready. I hope get your ticket. If you didn't get your tickets, maybe at the beginning of the show we might open it back up so somebody could get their last minute little ticket in, you know what I'm saying? And I think it's gonna be a good show. I don't know how long we're gonna go up, but we're gonna it's at least gonna be an hour and a half, about an hour and a half or something like that. Good show. So you guys don't miss that. I think we doing did we say 8 Eastern? I can't remember what time we said. I think 8 Eastern, because it gets kind of late. It's a Sunday, people gotta work.
Playoffs on today, man. Playoffs on, man.
So what's up with is LeBron
they come on at 3 today. They come on at 3 Eastern today.
Okay, so it's they got a chance.
So for your time, they'll be on at 12 or 1 o'clock in the afternoon.
Oh, this is gonna be real quick, then. It's gonna be real quick. LeBron better get in that ass. I know that. They've been hating, man, and we're gonna talk about it. Hopefully, at the end of this, but get that raffle. Tap in, hit me up, hit Borderland up, whatever. You guys know how to reach me by now, man. I mean, it should be real easy to do. Get them tickets for that raffle. Like I said, as soon as we start the show, we're gonna open it up and let people get their last minute tickets, but it's about to be going down. And good luck to everybody, man. You know what I'm saying? Good luck to everybody, and thanks for the participation. I think that's most important. This preservation, man, the preservation of the breed, preservation of these bloodlines. I think that's the most important thing. Rather if it's ROMs, champions, and the pedigree, whatever it is, it's not for illegal purposes. If you got those dogs stacked in your pedigree, it's just it's they in every pedigree. Like am I getting charged with crime? Yeah, am I getting charged of crime because mine are closer up to the front than way in the back? Because they all in there, bro. If you own an American Pit Bull Terrier, you got a ROM, a motherfucking champion somewhere in that motherfucker.
You got a kill in that motherfucker somewhere. Ain't no doubt about it.
So let's stop let's stop all the bullshit. You know, the tree huggers and shit. If you're watching, you know, don't nobody give a fuck about that dumb shit, man. You know,
Definitely don't give a
nobody
flying
care
fuck.
about that. That's not what we doing, man. We don't give a fuck about fighting dogs. You know, motherfuckers got houses and businesses and shit. You know what I'm saying? Motherfuckers got shit to lose, dog. Also. And we ain't got time to be wrapped up in motherfucking shit, man. Do your
Ain't no
investigation. You
motherfucking court
ass
cases
fighting.
and no bullshit like that. Man, I got time for that bullshit, man. People raising families, taking care of business, doing the right shit, man.
Yeah. Yeah, man, that part, man. I mean,
Can't
because it
stand
gets
the tree of the
crazy.
motherfuckers, bro.
It gets crazy, man. You know, we get wrapped up in these cases and, you know, everybody fighting for their life and shit, you know. I saw a 19-year-old last night up here fucking went going 113 miles an hour or some shit. Unalives a mother and 3 children. You know, the father,
Damn.
he ain't got no more kids. His wife is gone. You know what I'm saying? And they slapped this motherfucker on the wrist with 17 years, dog. I kind of find that kind of weird, dog. That's kind of weird. Not to mention,
That
they
shit,
said that
that
this
shit
guy
weird,
totaled.
bro.
They said that he totaled 3 other cars before that. Because I said, when I said it, I was like, no, he's 19. But then it's like, you fucking totaled out 3 other cars, dog, and
You a menace.
he
You a
flew
menace,
through a
bro.
light, bro.
Already.
If you see the video, the motherfucker flew through a light, dog. You know, and they give this guy 400 fucking years for some motherfucking dogs, bruh. You
Shit
know.
ain't right, bro. Shit
Then
ain't
I
right.
hear about another guy. I ain't saying no where it's at. It was somewhere, you know, not nowhere. I don't know where the fuck it was, but this one's still going. A guy hits and runs an old lady, breaking her neck, cracking her skull on the concrete. She flipped. His bail was 50,000. My shit was 150,000. The prosecutor asked for 50,000. So you know they gonna go no higher than that. It ain't never go higher than what the prosecutor want.
Never.
You know. But back to the boy, because he's already sentenced, right? You know, the 17 years. You know, in the state of Washington, I don't know. They're gonna.
I'm gonna be listening, bro. I'm finna run in this damn store.
Oh yeah. You know me. I stay on the cook mode. You know how we do it, man. Tap in, man. Hit that button. You know. But the boy, you know, this shit's real crazy, man. How the prosecutor only wanted 50,000. They wanted 250,000 on my shit. For some motherfucking dogs that there wasn't even nothing wrong with the dogs, bro. I could have put any one of them dogs on the transporter, sent that motherfucker whatever, took you a picture. You want to buy one? You know, they coming out the shit with fat puppies and shit, all this dumb shit. And I ain't heard about the guy that sexually assaulted a whole fucking basketball team. Where the fuck is he at? They had my shit all over the fucking news. So this preservation shit is real. These tree huggers are really fucking with us to the max, bro. I think we need to know that. You know, then the dog man's turning into tree huggers. All these snitch ass channels and shit popping up. You know? That shit's crazy, bro. You know, so this guy with good time, you know, he might do 12 years. He might do 12 fucking years. You know, this guy lost his whole fucking family. If that was me, I would have got 100 years. If that was me, I would have got 100 fucking years. It would have been on every channel. You guys would have heard about it. That shit would have been all over the United States. That shit would have been, I would have got 100 years for that shit. So don't say some race shit, dog. You should know what time it is, dog. That's motherfuckers turning a blind eye. That's all that is, bro. You don't want to accept it. They don't want to accept the disparities. It's the preservation of the breed. We want these dogs, the same fucking champions that's in my dog is in everybody's fucking dog. That don't mean I'm fighting these motherfuckers. They need to change that law right away. They need to change that shit right the fuck away, bruh. Even if it go back to the Kobe's and shit, way back, way back. Got to do better, man. We know what the fuck it is, dog. We ain't fucking stupid. Let me see. Get it in. Man, I done put the wrong shits on here. We on this awesome, baby. We get that off of there. We on awesome, baby. Boy, them allergies is kicking my ass. Awesome, baby. Getting up in here, man. Daughter Yellow. Daughter Yellow and Tance Goldie. Tance Rojo. Daughter of Rodney on the bottom, on the very bottom. Rodney was a good one. You know, this was Deadlift's littermate brother. Nah, fuck no, this ain't Deadlift's fucking brother. I think this is Deadlift's half brother, I think. I think Deadlift's off of Gladys. He's off of Bob. Let me see. Yeah, he's off Bob. That's Deadlift's half brother. Yeah, so Joker, Sandman, Robinson, Sandman, all those dogs fall into it. But you know, good dogs, man. This Red Man dog was another good dog right off Rojo. Sassy. That'll be that's Yellow's littermate sister also. And Triple A's mother. This would be Triple A's mother. So if you're looking at them Brindle dogs, you know, coming through the Red Boy Jocko dogs, a lot of them will be coming through Sassy when you see that in those dogs. Trying to see who some of the one, you know, Triple A Red Devil. So if you're getting it through the Red Devil, even though Red Devil was a red-nosed dog, you know, Triple A was his littermate brother. And Triple A was a Brindle dog. So you will get those colors in those dogs. This is some good Red Boy Jocko, good clean Red Boy Jocko dog. You know, these dogs cross real good with the buck dogs. They proved it time and time again. Heavy on the Red Boy, heavy on the Jocko. That Miss Jocko. John Henry, another good one. Good producer. So that Red Boy Jocko line goes deep. You look in the back of Jocko, you see all the different dogs back there. I mean, it's a lot similar to, you know, any other dog. It opens up a whole lot. Tudor, Spike, you know, all those dogs, Daibo. Same dogs you see in a bunch of other dogs, you know. So you can see the families, Alligator, okay. Just crossed up a little bit different. You know, you look at the Alligator dog, it's going to be more of this Carver stuff, that Crenshaw's Reno, all that stuff. Just going to be a little bit different, but they taking that back to the Red dog. So that's a real good, that's a great picture of Alligator, by the way. And then these dogs went in their own direction. Rufus dog. It's another good producer right here. You know, they loved him. You know? So let me get back in there. Bloodthirst, what up, brother? Salute. Salute. It's good Sunday. Kick this Sunday off. Kick that Sunday off. But that awesome baby, like I said, that bitch bred like a motherfucker. They put her to a lot of buck, you know, that grand champion buck dog. Got a whole lot of stuff coming down off of that. That, you know, that was clean Red Boy Jocko, but You know, if you look at those crosses, they could be made again. I think that's what Garner was talking about on his shit when he was wanting to cross some of those dogs up and kind of replicate the Red Boy Jocko cross, what it is. It's real interesting if you look behind those dogs and see some of the stuff. That goes back to preservation, because it's kind of hard not to have those dogs in the pedigree at all. You know, you're just not gonna be able to not go back. Like, everybody got the same dogs. You know, everybody got something in there that's the same shit. You know. It's a new agenda. The new agenda with these dogs. It's not illegal for somebody to have a pass in these dogs. Okay. I think we spend a lot of time making these disclaimers and everything. You know, I make another one. But we just want the fairness, man. We just want to be policed fairly on an even playing field. Somebody wants to get up here and talk about their past times and, you know, whatnot. If it doesn't interfere with their other life and what they got going on, you know what? Who is to say? Who the fuck is to say anything about it? I don't think it's promoting. You know, just like if I talk about my past history and running the streets and things, I'm not promoting you to go out there and run the streets. It's obviously that the streets wasn't that good, or I'll be running them today. I'm trying to bounce back, man. It was I had a hell of a week, man. Last week was a motherfucker. Salute everybody, man. Robert Swamper, what up, brother? But it's a new agenda with these dogs. You know, that's what I'm trying to do, push the new agenda. If people want to be stupid and go fight their fucking dogs, hey, that's them, bro. I don't think it should be some type of corporal punishment or something. You know what I'm saying? Where everybody gets punished for what everybody do. We always say it time and time again. Yeah, when one person, you know, it affects everybody, and it shouldn't. It shouldn't, you know. He want to go throw his fucking life away fighting dogs and shit, getting on the internet, talking reckless and calling weights out on the internet and shit, man. Let his dumb ass do it. That shouldn't affect me. The fuck that got to do with me? That's all I'm saying. I'll be damned. I can't stop you. I can't just call you up. Hey, man, Prophet, man, don't fucking, you know what I'm saying? Come on, dog. You a grown ass man. New agenda. And I'm not saying everybody should have to go to no dog show. I shouldn't have to go to no fucking dog show. Really? I shouldn't have to do nothing. I should be able to just own my motherfucking dog in peace. How about that? You know, I heard somebody say, oh, if you ain't going to the dog show, if you ain't doing nothing with your dog, it shouldn't be like that. He's right, but it shouldn't be like that. I encourage people to go to the dog shows, but this ain't no such a thing as I have to do any goddamn thing. It's a new agenda with these dogs. There are people that are taking this show rings and everything very seriously. You know, we salute them. Them as our brothers. They're part of our community. You know, they're at the forefront of this battle. They're on the front line. You know, they need that respect. That's why we got the APBT magazine. Feel me? That's why we got shit like that. To highlight them. When they winning and doing good, showing they shit in a positive light, that's when we push up. Like, hey, you know, what's going on? How would you like to be a part of something great? Right? That new one's almost here, man. We ain't doing no pre-orders, no nothing. You know, this is gonna be a good one. I'm gonna tell you. I'm gonna tell you that. I'm gonna tell you that, man. Prophet Swamper, what up?
What up, fam? What's going on?
Oh, you know, just back in the lab, man. Back in the studio, getting it in. Paul Harris, what up, my brother?
How the family doing, my brother?
Oh man, everybody's good, man. Couldn't be more blessed.
Yes, sir.
Couldn't be more blessed, man. I'll say that.
Yeah, man.
I gotta thank God for everything He's done for me. You know what I'm saying?
Hey,
that's for sure. I don't want to forget that. You know, we talking about all this other shit. You know, I don't want to forget to say that.
No, for sure. That's for sure. Glory to Him first, because without Him, we wouldn't have shit.
Straight up. You know?
Yeah, man.
But nah, I'm talking about this new agenda, man. This APBT magazine, new agenda. There's some topics up there. The Shedeur standard, I thought that was kind of fucked up. You know what they did to, a good talent.
Yeah, they was trying to make a statement, but I don't understand. His dad got nothing to do with him. Let the boy just be a man. Let him grow into being a good man, and let him learn the game of football at that level. Don't fucking try to break him down before he even gets started.
Oh, you said Dion broke him down.
No, not Dion. I'm talking about the league by playing him like that.
Okay, I'm about to say, whoa,
Yeah.
what the fuck is going on here?
Nah, hell no. Dion is the inspiration, my brother.
Yeah, I mean, that's what all fathers should be inspiring to do, right?
Yes, sir.
To be better, to be great.
It. You know what I'm saying? We can't be crying about fathers not being in their kids' lives, and then you seeing this shit at a national level on TV that a father's supporting his child, and then you want to break him down. Like, get the fuck out of here, bro. Shit whack. Shit whack, Buck. The hate is real. And it was like they all banded up together, all them teams, just to prove a point. What point did you prove? You still drafted them.
Yeah. Well, one of them just is Cleveland. Shedeur, he's gonna be Cleveland won.
Yeah, they did.
Him up.
Bro, that's somebody you want in your locker room, whether he for leadership or for just greatness. But that's somebody you want in that locker room.
Even trading value.
Yes.
His trading value. Like, they're gonna let him get out there. He's very accurate. And if he's throwing to some good guys with more weapons, like NFL type weapons, like that's weaponry. That's like if you in the hood, you might got a 38, a 357, you know, and maybe like a little AR. You know what I'm saying? And
Yeah.
they just drop off a tank and a motherfucking, you know what I'm saying? All this shit, and crates and shit. We gotta pop open with ammo, you know.
Yeah.
Come on, man. I think he's gonna be successful in that league, man. Whatever that
I do
was
too.
with them owners, whatever shit they tried to do, I think that's why players need to have those holdouts. You know how they be doing.
Yeah.
You know, they
Yeah.
contracts is fucked up. So people can't say, oh man, he's a sucker. He should just play. Oh, he's not at training camp. You know, if you're a fan, be a fan, bro. But when it
Right.
comes to the business side of this shit, because these guys go out there and risk their lives every day out there on that field, you can get smacked and fucked up. Let's not forget that. You know,
That's for real. And it's not your body on the line. Them boys go through some shit with their bodies. Just playing in that league, bro. Even at a college level.
Hey, Melee
Shit.
said not with the Browns.
Hey, somebody yesterday said, man, I don't know why they gonna draft him. They gonna trade him anyways. But you said it today. The value.
It's trading value. It's trading value, bro. That's
Yes,
value. Sir. And he's been poised the whole time. You know, I like the kid. I like his journey.
Yeah.
You know what he's doing. That 144, you know, I might have to do something with that because I'm just so innovative. You know, I might have to do something with that. That might stand for us. That's us.
Yes, sir.
You know, when we overcome these obstacles, we the best. It's the American Pitbull Terrier, the best motherfucking in the draft. Goes way down to 144, and then now it's his time to come back. I think we need to look at it in a different way, in a different light. Yes. You know what I'm saying? That 144, you know, that's a motherfucker. Mike Dan, what up, brother?
Yeah, man. It's like, bro, I ain't gonna lie. They probably lit a flame up under his ass. He's gonna prove his point, and he's gonna leave his mark. Because that shit was like I had never seen nothing like that in my life, especially for a quarterback. I understand if it's like a running back, a linebacker, but a motherfucking quarterback. He was ranked 2nd in the nation, I think. And then wasn't he 2024? I forget what league they're in. He was.
Yeah,
I
think he's in the Big 12.
Yeah, the Big 12 conference. He ended up getting the trophy for being the best offensive player. He accomplished.
Them boys. He's good. He's a good player. There's no way he should have been sitting that long. I mean, I understand the first 2 rounds because a lot of the teams where you think he should go, they already got a quarterback. Like I was having to go back and be like, damn, who's their quarterback? Because even Dallas, I was like, okay, this Dallas gonna get him because Deion won a Super Bowl there. You know, I was trying to put the whole shit together.
Right.
And then when Dallas didn't pick him, it's like, but they got Dak. Like they're not gonna just like they got Dak, but they don't even need. There's a lot of good fucking quarterbacks in the league, you know.
Yeah.
I mean, I'm gonna be honest, man. There's a lot of good ass quarterbacks, even on the bench. You got dudes on the bench that is, you know,
they show it out. Yeah, they show it out.
So if you're gonna better your team, I could see that, but to let them drop that far is ridiculous.
Yeah. I was shocked. I ain't gonna lie. I was like, what the fuck is going on? But then once I started it started repeating over and over, I was like, oh yeah, they trying to prove a point. But at the end of the day, all you did was turn that man into a whole nother beast. He gonna be all right. He gonna be great actually in the league. He gonna be good. He ain't gotta worry about shit. Yeah.
I've been watching football long enough. You know, that guy, he has values and different skill sets that a lot of those other quarterbacks don't have. Yeah. You know, some quarterbacks get picked just because they're big. You know, some of them get picked, you know, for different shit. But You know, he's good. And I heard people talking about he's not fast. That's a lie.
That's a
He's
lie.
actually very fast. And he purposefully did what everybody said. Because remember, they used to always make up some fucking excuse like, oh, he runs too much. You know, when the quarterback gets up in that position, it's like he's draft stock fall. And then it's like, oh, but he runs too much. He can't sit in
But
the
you know what they
pocket.
don't
You know what
talk
I'm
about,
saying?
bud?
Nah,
They
this
don't talk
guy
about
can
how
sit in
weak
the
his
pocket.
O-line
He
is.
can run. He can do it
Yeah.
all, you know.
And how weak his O-line was. They don't speak on that shit. They just
Right.
looking at it as like the receiver. He got a receiver. He got a couple receivers. Okay, he got an arm. Oh, he move around too much. But they don't talk about how weak the O-line was that he had around him. That's
Right.
gonna be the difference in the pros, bro. It's symbolic meaning behind the number 44 and 140. Remember what he spit? RBG spitting some 144,000. The chosen.
Oh shit. Oh shit. You know?
Somebody got to hit up Cosmo.
Hey, for real, we gotta unpack this because I know it's something, you know, that 144, man. That, you know,
Yeah.
I like that.
Hey,
but because it's the underdog. I mean, you ain't you the best, you know it. But
yeah,
they want to fuck you. You know what I'm saying? That's what they gonna try to do. Borderland, what up, man?
What's going down, play?
Breezy.
Oh yeah, you know me, man. You know, I'm just creeping through the back door on their ass.
Yeah, for sure. Y'all ready for this raffle?
Yeah.
Yes, sir. We ready. We ready, man. We ready.
The best man win. Y'all still got time. It's going down.
Come on.
They better get
Little
on.
guy.
They're gonna be missing out. Somebody gonna be, you know, blessed with something great.
Yeah,
Right.
the rest, well,
You
maybe
know?
y'all catch on the next time if you don't get it this time. You know what I'm
Yeah,
saying?
yeah, for sure. You know, we definitely gonna keep it going.
Yeah.
Hey, Buck, not to get off topic, but I was going through some shit and it popped up on my stream about dogs having STDs. What's up with that shit? Have you ever like seen anything like that?
Yeah.
Fuck yeah. Yeah,
I never
fuck
knew
yeah.
that shit existed. Duh.
They
Yeah,
have
like
doggy age.
I know babesia, and you know,
Babesia.
you can give dogs shit all, you know, sexually transmitted.
So you gotta be careful who you breed with and everything, like especially
Yeah.
on that.
Some breeders won't let you breed unless you get a babesia test.
Right.
Oh no
Like
shit.
you gotta show them the babesia test before they even breed with your shit.
That shit don't even sound right. Babesia. Damn, that shit sound
You know,
dangerous.
because that's the last thing you want to do. I mean, some people, you know, they don't know. They probably got the dog from anybody. You know, they ain't running no blood work and shit. You know, I've been in that situation. I had dogs I never ran blood work on. You know, I'm not gonna sit up here and act like I'm Joseph and shit. You know what I'm saying? Fucking,
No, for
you know.
sure.
But you know, yeah, you got to protect your investment. Them dog, that's your fucking investment at the end of the day. You know. So,
Yeah, they were showing tumors in the uterus and shit like that. I was like, what the fuck going on? That dog looked like it was hurting. I was like, damn. But yeah.
Yeah, that shit crazy though.
Top of the morning, hit that like button, wake and bake, fire it up, put that gas in the air. If you can't handle the gas, I would say smoke Reggie's, but that was like 2000s early.
Yeah. Hey, man.
Yeah, man.
What we I seen the docket. What happened to the docket?
Oh, we done. But nah, the docket right here. You know, you can always tap in.
Yeah. There's Sanders.
You know
And
what I'm
get that
saying?
next thing too. Yes, sir.
Preservation, Stone City, awesome baby.
What y'all feel
New
about
agenda
that,
with the
man?
dogs.
What you think? What you think Dion did to push his son to the 4th round?
Dion didn't
Nothing.
do nothing.
Be a dad. Be a dad.
Dion been a good dad. If the motherfucker was locked up like the other boy and never seen the kids game ever, he would have went number 2. You see what I'm
Number
saying?
2.
Yeah.
For real.
Dion is a dad that's in his kid's life every day. That's worth more than any sport all put together.
Yeah.
So nah, I don't think Dion did nothing. You know,
But gave us a life lesson. That's it.
he ain't did nothing. If he would have did shit and got DUIs and shit, you know, he would have been all over the fucking news. We know that. Dion's walking a straight line, bruh.
Right.
Yeah.
No,
But you don't think he cussed somebody out in the
Nah.
commissioner's office?
Nah. I don't even think that's in his swag anymore, bro. He's so professional now, bro. Dion is not the player Dion. This is Coach Dion and
you
Father
say
Dion.
you don't think he cussed. I mean, he must have cussed somebody the fuck. I mean, now that you say
I
this,
think that
shit,
I
Yeah,
think they
that
just
nigga went
he
off
cussed
on somebody.
the
That
motherfucker
dude
out.
went
This
off on somebody.
travesty.
I mean, you're right. You don't know what happens behind closed doors unless they let it out in the open.
Yeah. Until they do.
Hey, but he still got in the league, whether they like it or not.
Oh
They
man.
knew.
That's still prime. You know what I'm saying? Prime.
Yeah.
I just think that they was trying to show him. And that's what they did. Cassandra should have went earlier.
And then put him on the Browns too. That was the last slap in the face.
Yeah.
Well, I'm gonna tell you, the Browns they're gonna have to get good eventually. You know,
Well, the Browns
Well,
got
they
a
said they had the
full.
worst draft pick this year.
The Browns got a full quarterback room. First off,
They said they traded all their good picks away and nobody understood why. They said they should have, if they were gonna pick Shedeur, they should have picked oh boy,
first
I'm thinking best. What's his name? His boy, the receiver, Hunter, Travis Hunter.
Hunter.
Like, what was the point of doing all that?
because that's why you be seeing them motherfuckers having all them picks. When they be trading away, they be getting a lot of picks for that shit.
Hey,
Yeah,
y'all
Like
see how my boys got down, man?
they might get the next 3 years second round pick or some shit. You know,
that's
like
true
they be
too.
making some deals fucking around.
Hey, you see how we did? My Niners went ahead and stacked up on defense.
Man, they stacked up.
Our first 6 picks, all defense. That's because Robert Sala's back.
Man, they are stacked. They gonna be tough. They gonna be tough for the next few years. They are stacked. Shit. Can y'all hear me?
Yeah, you in there.
Yeah.
There we go. I thought I got booted for a second. But yeah, they are stacked. Philly did pretty good too on their picks.
Yeah. We're gonna whoop their ass though.
Oh yeah. I don't see I don't know if they're gonna get I don't know, man. I like Kansas City this year.
We're gonna
I
whoop
think they're
their
gonna
ass
come
too.
back with some
It's
fire.
all about San Francisco 49ers this year. See what I'm telling you.
Y'all don't know what my Chiefs gonna do. You know, I of course I'm a root for them rather if they only win one game or whatever, you know.
Not for
But
sure. I think they got a point to prove this year.
yeah, but they ain't been really getting the. It been so many years where we always get the scraps in the draft, you know.
Yeah.
Like, cause when you so good so long, that's the power structure in the NFL. You get the shitty picks.
For sure.
Yeah,
You
That's
know,
what-
I mean,
that's
yeah, you
a
can
lot
get
of
good
it.
players in those same shitty picks, but you're not
last year
gonna get
y'all
the
went
top
off.
guys.
But last year y'all was good, but y'all still went off on your picks because y'all got everybody y'all needed.
Yeah, we definitely gonna win in free agency and shit like that, trades and shit like that. But you need those new, fresh guys, those top, 10 picks. And if the Browns keep getting that over the next fucking 5 years, and they've been getting it the last 5 years, like they got some good motherfuckers on that damn Browns team, dog. Their defense, Nick Chubbs, like they was good before Nick Chubbs went down. You know, they was kind of doing good, actually, Yeah. And then, they kind of fell off and shit, you know what I'm saying? But, Deshaun Watson, you know, he was supposed to be doing something. He kind of fell off. He got hurt, you know. You know, they're not going to be weak forever, man. You got to understand them is all billionaires. Just like the Chiefs, you would have thought they were not weak like the Browns, but we ain't won no fucking Super Bowl since I was alive. You feel me? Like I was bandwagon,
95.
On that team since I was 7 years old and shit. And I ain't never seen them win no Super Bowl. Never. I never seen them go to a Super Bowl.
No,
I
remember when they just started getting good. You're right. I remember when they just started getting good.
Man, as soon as them motherfuckers, as soon as they fuck with Buck City's yard, as soon as them motherfucking tree huggers fucked with me with these dogs, that's when Kansas City started winning, man.
No, man. When Okoye, y'all had Christian Okoye in the back.
Yeah, but we didn't go to no Super Bowl with Okoye, though.
Yeah, no.
We went to, I think, one championship and lost, or it was a game before the championship. We lost to the Buffalo Bills. I remember it. That's my team. I can't tell you shit about no other team. I can't tell you shit about what no other team did. But that team right there, I could tell you everything what the motherfuckers did.
What was y'all talking about on preservation?
I can tell you who their kicker was when they had Nick Lowry. You feel me?
Yeah.
Like a motherfucker can't tell you who the kicker was. He ain't no Chief fan.
Yeah.
No, that's for sure.
What was y'all talking about on preservation? I missed the whole show.
I did too, bro. I caught the ass end, man. I even missed that late night show. I was like, damn, I was sick. Like, damn. Why I ain't getting my notifications.
I did. I was asleep though. I was passed out.
Buck, is we shadow banned?
I bet.
This shit whack.
But it ain't been that much consistency too. You know, you gotta put it on the consistency. You know. But we a community though, so
sure.
It's gonna work.
Yeah, it ain't no thing. I won't shoot back to go and watch it. I seen the docket, it popped up on me. So
every topic is general. The preservation is that's basically what we're trying to do, man. And if you got champions and shit and your pedigrees and shit, everybody got that. You can't single a motherfucker out just because he's breeding this or that, or don't fuck with him because he ain't got no champ for 9 generations, but he got shit in the 3rd and 4th. Like, come on, man. That's if that ain't discrimination, I don't know what it is. I don't know what it is.
For sure. Hey,
like,
man.
if you own the fucking dog, you got a fucking ROM in the pedigree somewhere, dog.
Yeah.
Like, what the fuck are we doing? Crazy. That's kind of, I think I was chewing on that a little bit.
Oh yeah, man. Preservation is the key.
Yeah.
Period. Point blank, man.
And that's all.
Breezy, how deep do your bloodline go back to?
My line is retired Eli Jr. It's Leg Arena, Grand Champion art stuff, and but it's all off Champion Achilles, man. That's what I tightened up on,
that's where the structure came from, huh?
Yeah, hell yeah.
Beautiful fucking dogs, bro.
And I call it the Chap Keeley's line now because Champion Chapo is the new project. You know what I'm saying? So I did a Chap Keeley's one.
Chap Keeley's.
Shout out to Pendolero, man.
Hey. Yeah, man. So the raffle tonight?
Tonight at 6.
Y'all want that Martinez, dog. You know what to do.
Hey, man. Yo, that's 6 o'clock Central Standard Time. So it
would be 7 p.m. Eastern Standard.
Yeah. All right. Wait. Mountain Standard Time. So it'll be 8
o'clock. That's 2 hours. Yeah.
Yeah, 2 hours, 8 o'clock. And yeah, it's going down today, though. Man, this dog is I'm getting attached to this dog, so it's got to go.
Don't worry. I'll bring her back. You know,
Yeah.
we gonna let her have some babies.
Yeah, you know what I'm saying? She's a beautiful little specimen of a dog.
Bro, gorgeous dog, gorgeous.
And she's
Everything
got
about
a
her.
little attitude I love, you know. She's got
Bougie.
that. Yeah, I'm like, all right, y'all better do this raffle. Hurry up. Let's get it.
Hey, where else does this shit happen at except for at Buck City?
You know what
Come
I'm
on,
saying? Buck
come
City
on now.
Radio is
We a
about to take it
family.
up.
We a family.
Yeah, the wife be mad because I be bringing her and having her around. Like,
It get like that, bro. So the one that you don't think is gonna be your favorite, be your favorite.
hey, man.
You build that bond with them, bro.
Yeah.
Them dogs know what you thinking, and you know what them dogs thinking.
And that's just crazy. I'm gonna miss her when she gone, but long as she
You know,
gone.
stay in the family. That's all that matter, brother.
Yeah, for sure. Because it's out through Bug City, so she'll be attachable.
Yes, sir. Yes, sir. And have some beautiful offsprings.
Oh man. Yeah.
Yes, sir. Hey, raffle tonight, man. Raffle tonight. What time did we say? We said 5 my time, right?
6 my time, yeah. So
Yep.
Oh no,
At 8
6 your
o'clock.
time, so 4 my
4
time.
your time, yeah.
Yeah, that's even better.
Yeah.
I'm gonna probably get out here. My allergies been fucking with me, boy. I don't want to tap out. I ain't been using no Claritin, no nothing. I don't use
Man,
nothing.
I can't. My shit be fucking with me, Buck. I can't.
Mm.
I got to do either Allegra D, the 24-hour, or Claritin.
Saw.
Hey.
There he
How the
is,
hell?
grand champion.
How the hell is everybody doing?
My brother.
Maintaining, brother.
Man, you know what it is,
That's
nigga.
what's up. What's up, man?
You see that docket right there, man. You
Oh
know,
yeah, let me see the doctor. Oh yeah, Shedeur, man.
you
Damn.
see the docket, dog.
Puppy raffle later
Don't come up
tonight.
in here, man. So you
Preservation.
know.
Stone City Kennels, awesome baby. New agenda. APB magazine, Buck City motherfucking live. I can dig it. I know what's going on now.
If you
I
know, you
love
know.
that docket, but
Yeah, read that docket. Docket
What's
call.
your take on the Shedeur? What's your take on the Shedeur? I just want to hear this.
Man, I'm gonna tell you like this right here, man.
Hold on real quick. But I'm about to open up the app, so it's gonna kick me out, and you're gonna have to bring me back in.
Yeah, I got you. I'm looking.
Right.
Borderland just wanted to cut me off and shit, man. I'm just fucking with you. Hey, nah, man, they just, flashy, flamboyant. They just, man, they want them to, but they're trying to buck break them. You mean to tell me that motherfucker who they picked, the second quarterback they picked, was better than him?
He's awful.
He ain't awful. I ain't gonna say he bad.
Bro, did you see his highlights compared to Shedeur? Did you see his highlights?
He ain't better than Shedeur.
Hell no, that's what I'm saying. But I thought he was awful. He was throwing
what
some
it is, man. They want him to be a man, basically. This is what it's about, man. Deion always there, always around. He like Puff Daddy, always on the videos, always on the records, dancing. You know what I'm saying? He independent. They think soon as he get to an organization, they think Deion gonna come take the motherfucker over.
I think Deion cut somebody out.
Nah, he just so much ahead of the curve, man. He been groomed, man, since day one. But then, did y'all hear about what Tom Brady said when it was time to pick a quarterback? He said, "Don't pick Shedeur."
Why you say that?
I don't know. I just heard it right before I got on.
Oh, yeah, I didn't.
Yeah, Tom Brady told him not to pick Shedeur.
Well,
for the Raiders. Yes, I don't know, man. Maybe. I mean, the kid got talent, man.
Tom Brady was rooting for Shedeur, man.
I just heard it, bro. As soon as I came out here,
Tom Brady said it was some bullshit.
Oh, he did. Okay.
Yeah,
okay.
Hell yeah.
Okay, but they did say he said it though. It was out
Man,
there though, right?
Skip Bayless, Steven, that's the first time
Yeah,
I
Skip
seen.
Bayless the one who said it. Yeah, matter of fact, yeah, Skip Bayless the one that said that shit. That's right. That's right.
That motherfucker
Skip
hater.
Bayless said that. He said don't draft him.
Yeah. Skip Bayless said that Tom Brady said don't draft him.
Oh man, I gotta unpack this because I'm totally in. I don't
Yeah,
know.
I just seen that shit.
I don't know.
Just
I
seen
gotta
it.
unpack that.
Yeah,
Hey,
Skip Bayless is the one who said that shit. Yep.
That motherfucker going.
And you know, Skip all the motherfucking all the motherfucking little rats and roaches that be getting out all the motherfucking info. You know, when you in that life, you know you got motherfucking motherfuckers that, you know, they tell you the little tea and the little, you know what I'm saying, the little secret shit.
Smack that
I
like button.
believe that
Smack that
shit
like
too.
button. Puppy raffle tonight. Smack the like button.
Yes,
Absolutely.
sir.
Absolutely. I
That
believe
motherfucker
that he said that shit too. Because you got to think about, look at all the shit that come with Shedeur. Man, Shedeur can come and take over a motherfucking franchise, man.
But
He
you know
got
what, Big
camera
Saw?
crews and shit following him all the time and shit. You know what I'm
That's
saying? They
why
don't
his
want that, man. They
dad.
want a motherfucker to be humble coming in. They don't want a motherfucker to be above the motherfucking flag. You know what I'm saying? Ain't nobody above the
But
flag.
Big
You
Saw,
dig what I'm saying?
real quick, don't you think though, because his dad is a college coach, that they wouldn't let him interfere with NFL affairs?
Man, that's Dion, man. That man got that green jacket, man. He do what the fuck he want to. You know what I'm saying? You know what I mean? He walk in the stadium, he ain't got to pay. You know what that green jacket mean? I know you know what that
No,
green
for
jacket
sure.
mean.
Yeah, for sure.
Yeah, he walk
I
in
know
any
what
stadium.
that mean.
That mean he can walk in any goddamn stadium. Shit. He got motherfucking keys to the goddamn city.
Yeah.
That's D. Who the fuck gonna turn that man around? Who gonna turn him around?
Hey, I mean, you just answered
You
it
know what
right
I'm
there.
saying? They think that he gonna just come take over the franchise. It's gonna be a fucking shit show. That's all.
Yeah.
They wanted to humble him. They wanted him to beg and shit, man. They wanted him to beg and say, man, you know, I done trade my ass up. Fuck all that, man. You hold your head high, man. Fuck them motherfuckers. And they're all the motherfuckers who didn't pick you. You better go in there and work. And when it's time when your number call, motherfucker, you better goddamn perform.
You better produce.
Cause
Yeah.
they ain't gonna give you. Hey, I'm gonna tell you how they gonna do him. They not gonna give him no full ride. When he come in, if he don't do what he got to do, his ass is out of there. I can already see it, man. They don't even want that. They don't want him in the league.
Yeah.
You know what I'm saying? They don't want that man in the league. How the hell you gonna pick this man? This man was supposed to go in the first round, the second quarterback pick. He slide all the way to 140. That's epic.
So what do that mean for Shiloh?
Rodgers didn't sit around that long. Aaron Rodgers sat around for a few hours.
Yeah.
This man sat around for a few days, man. That's legendary, man. That's epic.
Yeah.
The second
What do it mean
quarterback that's
for
supposed to be taken
Shiloh
off
is
the
the
board.
question. Yeah.
Man, that
Yeah.
man slid.
I've never seen
That
that
man
happen.
slid 138 spots, man. 138 spots, bro.
I ain't never seen that happen where a quarterback.
That shit is
with Brady,
unbelievable.
Tom Brady, but Tom Brady was not that big in college. He was good.
Tom Brady was Mr. Irrelevant. You know what I'm saying?
Yeah.
Man, that's crazy, man. That mean y'all see that chain that boy had on during the draft? See, that's what the league don't like, man. This motherfucker come into the league already looking like he been in the league about 10 years. You know what I'm saying?
50. He looked like he been in the league 50 years.
Right?
Exactly, man. Hey, nah, he look like he own a motherfucking franchise. He own a motherfucking team and shit. They don't like that shit, man. They don't like us goddamn doing that type shit, man. You know what I'm saying?
Reincarnated.
Hey, man, listen. The man is above the flag, man. Ain't nobody above the flag, man. You know what I'm saying? That's how they goddamn, you know what I'm saying? They roll that shit like a game, man. You can't be above the goddamn flag. You know what I'm saying?
What's up, puppy?
Yeah.
For real. That man come in, goddamn, that man have camera crews following him around. You know, nigga live bands and shit. He got a live band.
Making rap songs and music videos. Man.
Hey. I'm gonna get permission to share one of our brothers. They got him. They snatched up his dogs. Motherfuckers took him to court. They threw that shit out in prelims.
Thin rope, man.
Oh,
He's
It's
looking.
sad though, man, because he
He's
got all the
looking at
talent. He's accurate as a motherfucker.
he's looking at a civil suit now. So it's a victory for the APBT community, man. I'm gonna try to get the details and try to you know what I'm saying? Let everybody know about it.
You better not do it. No, man. Don't do it, man.
Why?
Don't do it. Don't do it. Just go in there. Keep your head down. Do not do that because they're gonna blackball this motherfucking ass now.
Yeah.
You
They're gonna
said what?
blackball him. He done. If he signed that lawsuit, he done. He done. That's one thing about the league. They stick together, man. They go around to all goddamn them franchises. Say, look, man,
Oh,
we gonna
talking
give this
about dogs.
motherfucker a little shot,
I
but we
ain't
gonna
talking
cut
about
this
that.
motherfucker.
I ain't talking about that.
Okay.
I'm talking about somebody got their dogs taken, bro.
Okay. My fault.
And they got their case thrown the fuck out. Now he's looking at a civil lawsuit. That's a win for us. You feel me?
Hell yeah, that's a fucking win.
We should get a petition going.
That's a win-win.
It's
You know,
over there
hey,
in
you heard it, Borderland. Borderland, what you know about that win-win, Borderland?
You know what I'm saying? That's a win-win.
Yeah, win-win right there.
It's snowing in Borderland over there.
Dog, I like that red one right there. Oh my God.
Hey, Borderland, what you say? It's a win-win, Borderland.
Win-win, brother. You know what I'm saying? Let's get that.
Hey, you know that shit got to be clean to have that many in
Borderland. Hey, Borderland, if you know, you know.
If you know, you know. You know what I'm saying?
If you know, you know, Borderland. Yeah. Mm-hmm. It was a beautiful thing, too, man.
Bro, that red one looked like Willie.
That's Woodstock's daughter. There's 3 different litters right here.
I was finna say, I know them didn't come from one dog. I knew them didn't come from one dog. Boy, she probably got them somewhere.
You ain't lying. I didn't even look at how many it was. I was just looking at the red one.
I was gonna say Borderland, boy, you know good and well. That dog need to be in the vet some goddamn well and all them goddamn puppies, man. She knows she's busting wide open.
I was just looking at the red one. I didn't even pay attention to all the other ones. That red one caught my eye right away.
Yeah.
Damn.
Ain't nothing like a nice looking red dog. I'm telling you, man.
That's a keeper right there.
Ain't nothing like
I
it, man.
picked her out of that litter. I bred my Woodstock dog. She was nice bred to really. I bred my Woodstock dog to one of my dogs. That's one of that's Mocha's sister's daughter. So it's the Townsend stuff. When I bred my dog to Townsend, and then that's
is that red one a male or a female?
It's a female.
I knew you were gonna say female. I knew it. She
is gorgeous. She is gorgeous.
She gonna go straight back to my Woodstock, my tricolor, the black and tan I got.
Bro,
how much you pay for that box, Borderland? I think I seen one of them shits online.
Yeah, these are. I get them at what are they called? What is it called? Tractor Supply.
Tractor Supply. Okay.
They like $200, $300, something like that.
$200. Okay. Shit. How many pups in there?
Huh?
It look like about 12.
How many pups in there?
12.
About 20.
15. Damn, 15 pups can fit in that box too. That's nice.
Yeah. It is nice.
I was the closest, so I get a puppy, right?
Yeah. Come pick it up.
Damn, I thought that was the raffle.
Hey, sometimes you gotta flex because you know it's so many motherfuckers that thinking motherfuckers out here scamming and shit. You know, like motherfuckers ain't hurting for no dogs, bro. Like that, like
not
at
all. Oh
my God, the goddamn chain, beautiful, bro. The motherfucking chain more.
Hey, that's quality.
In. Fuck no.
Quality.
Hey, sometimes, man. Hey, sometimes who your parents is can hurt you. You don't even know it.
That's what I think.
Motherfuckers don't like Dion, man. Look at how all them college coaches that was going at Dion though for no reason. Like I ain't no coach going there playing.
Dion still got money. Of course they hate him.
You know what I mean?
If he was like the other 70%, that what they say, however many percent that go broke, everybody going broke. You know,
smoking crack some goddamn well.
Yeah.
Say, Buck, look at this fat one.
Yeah,
that's a big boy.
Right
big girl, big boy. What's a girl, boy?
What's up, Banshee?
That's
What's up,
that. That's
Hey,
that
you know what,
Carver sauce right
Border?
there.
That's the biggest dog I ever seen you with.
Yeah.
Your dogs ain't big though. Ain't that big? I like your size dogs, man. I want them 50 plus motherfuckers, man. I can't
Nah,
deal
he
with them
ain't 50.
motherfuckers. They eat
I
too
love them
goddamn
50
much.
plus pounds. I ain't gonna lie, Big Saw. I love them big
I
dogs.
don't fuck with them.
But I don't care. I love any kind of pit bull terrier. As long
Yeah, I
as that
love them all,
motherfucker
but
just
I don't
looks
love the
pretty.
size on them motherfuckers.
Yeah.
That's,
I don't know. I
How
like
much
them
he
in
weigh,
all
but
that's
sizes.
Champion
Borderland?
Solo Joe's son.
Yeah,
You
that's
said
How
Solo
who?
big
Joe's
is he?
son, direct son of Solo Joe. Come on, man.
What's up,
Not
Banshee? Let him
solo.
know you here. What's up, Daddy O? What's up, Daddy O? Go run for me. Go run for
That's
me.
Carver
What's
on
up, Daddy
Carver.
O?
That's
Go
Carver
run
on
for me.
Carver right there. That motherfucker
Yeah,
like
that's
8, 9
double
years
Carver.
old.
That motherfucker
What's
look like a
up,
That's
baby.
Daddy
double
O?
Carver.
What's up,
Look
Daddy
at
O?
And
him.
he like 8, 9 years old though.
Yeah.
Hyper as
Yeah.
hell. What the fuck? Granddaddy hyper.
What's
How
up,
How many
much
Daddy
he?
times
O?
you breed him?
You see, he got
Breezy?
the salt and pepper in his beard.
Yeah.
Beautiful.
You see
He
that?
about as after I finish the Project Chopper, then it's Project Banshee. It's Project Banshee coming up, huh, Banshee?
Oh shit.
Yeah.
Look at him living the life, happy. Look how clean. Look
He
how
he
clean the
does
yard
because
is.
we live in the dirt out here. He
Yes,
loves it.
sir.
What's up, Daddy O? What's up, Daddy O? Run for me, Daddy O. Run for me. There you go, Daddy O. There you go.
I seen a black dog yesterday, man. That motherfucker, man, his skin was so brittle, man. That motherfucker looked at gray, man.
Yeah.
I was like, damn, man, y'all like, what y'all doing with this motherfucker? Motherfucker looked at brittle like his hair was coming out or some shit. It looked like, sort of grayish,
Mm.
like he
Yeah,
had
Yeah.
like life or something on his ass or something. What
they
the
gonna
hell?
need to get them on that wheat German.
I ain't
I
gonna
don't
lie. I
know.
like the color of Chapito too.
Yeah.
That motherfucker is
Y'all want to see
nice.
Daddy O? Come on, Daddy O. There we go. What's up, Daddy O?
Good
What's
lord.
up, Daddy O? What's up, huh? What's up, Daddy O?
Chapito.
Chapito. Look how fat he is.
Bro, his head, I didn't know his head was that big. God damn. I thought it was a little smaller than that. That motherfucker got a big ass head.
And he's dieseled up.
Damn, Chapito look
Right?
big though.
Hey,
Chapito's
Right?
tiny,
Chapito
34
dieseled up.
pounds.
God
Now
damn,
he's small
Yeah,
though.
that's
He's
Chapito
small.
Diesel, right?
Chapito look big, man.
Nah, he
Lucha
look
Libre.
little.
Damn, what the fuck?
Look
What's
Yeah,
at
up,
him.
you got to
Daddy
get
O?
a close
Dieseled
up on
out.
him. Hey, he looked bigger than he was at the damn show that day. Well,
Yeah,
you
he
had him
got
in shape though. You
I
had him in
think
shape a little bit.
he won the trophy and grew up on me.
He threw up on you.
He won the trophy.
Why? Because he was riding in the car. You think?
Yeah, you know, he just ride. He ride. He
Well,
Man,
just
I
from
had
that
ride
one
me.
work,
jumped out the
he
fucking
all
window,
that
man.
work he put in, them cycle
Right.
after cycle, your dog's gonna just get
Yeah.
more
Oh, yeah.
beastly.
Motherfucker look good.
He's
My
in the
little
prime
monster.
time of his growth too,
Yeah, right
as
now
far as
he.
filling
Bro.
out and shit, his age and shit, he's
Oh
gonna be
yeah.
going through a lot of changes.
That's what
That's a
I'm watching
beautiful
him. I'm watching
specimen.
him change. Look at it.
But he
That
looks
boy.
short
Hey,
though.
hey,
Like he don't
Borderland,
look
I was saying
big.
Chapito to this Mexican guy at work and shit, man. He was
Yeah.
smiling like hell when I was saying that shit. He must know something. You
You know what I'm saying?
might
I
know
Yeah.
know.
somebody that knows somebody. You know what I'm
I
saying?
know somebody. Yeah.
Yeah.
Hey
I don't
man.
know what made that shit come to my head. You know what I'm saying? That's the first thing I thought about. I said, Chapito, that motherfucker was smiling like hell. I say, shit, he might know
And
Borderland.
5 minutes later, Big Saw went and bought a tamale.
You already know.
A hot tamale.
Bro, in Cali, they ride around with them trucks selling them tamales. They be riding through the Hollywood Hills, all types of shit.
Hell yeah. I'm gonna name Chapito's daughter Hot
I used to
Tamale.
eat those red. I used to eat those red ones though. Them red
The red hot tamales, the candy.
yeah. Just eat them son bitches just and start sweating like hell.
Them and the Micanites. But yeah, man.
Yeah,
Chapito
man, that's
looking
what's up. Hey
Chapito
man, the
look good.
raffle going down, man. We ain't bullshitting on it. It's 100% real, and I'm really
I ought to
really
go on and buy me one real quick. I'm gonna buy me
That's
one
what I'm
real quick and
saying.
say, fuck it. I might get lucky, man.
You better
Fuck
yeah,
it.
get it,
man. Get
man.
your ticket,
I might
man.
get lucky.
It's
Hold
about
on,
to
let me
go
get my.
down. That dog is. I'm telling y'all, that dog is. I'm getting attached to this dog,
So what I
man.
do? Cash out. Put the cash
Hey,
app
they
up.
might, they
Yeah,
might
yeah.
want one of them small ones. We might just,
Nah, man, Buck, you just read my mind.
Oh,
they
they want to
might want to
switch to
just
what?
because
Hey,
everybody
man.
don't want the big
You
motherfuckers.
trade it? You doing trades?
Hey, man. We can work
Hey,
something out.
baby.
I ain't even tripping. You
Hey,
know
you
what
get
I'm
my
You know what I'm
saying?
keys.
saying?
I don't know though, but
They should be right in
that's
there.
Somebody
I ain't
gonna
gonna
be
lie.
on tonight, man. You just saw it, man. Somebody's gonna be
The
on
bag
tonight, man.
in.
You better get that raffle ticket, man.
The
I'm
bag
telling you.
in.
I
The bag is in.
just hey Buck, put my number up so they could
Yeah, I'm
text
gonna
me
do
and
it
I'll
now.
send them the cash
I
app on
might
the
get
back
lucky.
end.
You don't see them? They should be right there on the table somewhere.
I'm
Win,
telling you,
win,
you
win,
want that
win, win.
marketing.
Excuse her
Hey,
little man, she got shit. That's that chapquito.
Oh boy.
Yes,
I
Motherfucker
say,
man.
man,
trying to
what you
eat
know
the
about Chapito? What you know?
This is Chapito's half sister and sister at the same time. No, cousin and half sister. Okay, her mom and
Police on me.
hillbilly.
Chapito's mom are littermate sisters, and they got the same dad.
Hillbilly.
Hey, you put the number up. I'm finna get them.
Yep.
What I got? Shoot your
The number's
cash out,
right
There
right?
you
there.
go, right there.
Yeah, just hit me and then I'll shoot you. Everybody just shoot me a text. I'll shoot you the cash out. Let's get these tickets. Let's go. It's going down. This one is not for raffle. This one
What'd you
is
say? What you
not
got
for
to have for
raffle.
him? About 5,000?
What?
What you got to have for him? About 5K?
Oh, yeah, to get her. I don't think nobody got enough money to get her. You get one of her puppies, though.
Man, motherfucker got some band-aids, man. You never know.
Look, this is Chapo's daughter, too. This is Champion Chapo, the champion China. It's just different.
I can't
What he said,
remember
there's a
numbers.
difference. There's
Goddamn,
a
too
difference.
motherfucking good.
Yeah, there's a difference to this,
Let me
man.
write this shit
Not
There's a
down.
her
difference. Get
fault.
them tickets, man. We're gonna do that shit
Get
in
them
about
tickets one more time, real quick. I'll put her on
eight
the camera, Buck. Let me get over there.
Yes, sir.
Give me a
A
second.
eight
beautiful
I'm on the other
hours.
specimen.
side of the yard.
8 hours. We're gonna get the raffle in. You know, I mean, what can I say?
What more can
What can
I
I say,
What
say?
man?
more can I do? There she go. Raffle
Eight
going down.
hours.
Shoot me a text at the number on the screen,
Look at
and
that
I'll shoot you
Brendel.
the cash out.
Oh, she ready. Look at her.
Yeah. Yeah. What's
Nice.
up, mama? Telling me I want to, huh?
She
I
get
bet.
the tickets. You see what she's saying?
Yeah, she's
I
like, get them
understand, dog.
tickets. She's like, get them tickets.
Yes, sir. And then
Yeah.
she also saying, "Daddy, don't leave me."
Yeah, that's what she said. She's like, "Dude, I don't want to go nowhere. I don't want to go nowhere, mama."
What
What you
happened?
say? Come inside. Run around in the house. I'll bring you in for the raffle. You'll be in there terrorizing the house.
Ganja.
Ganja.
15 light.
By the way, Strawberry Gary in the air.
What's
Hey,
up,
that
mama?
motherfucker look like art, like one
Speak
of them
on him.
art dogs.
Speak on him. Speak on him. Yeah,
That
speak
bitch
on
look
him.
like one of them art dogs.
Yeah. They talking. They speak on him, mama. Speak to him. Come on,
Get
speak
them
to him.
tickets. Look at her. She's saying
What
to
are you
get them
doing?
tickets.
Speak to him.
She
Speak
even
to
bit
him.
herself in the ass to tell y'all don't kick yourself in the ass
Hey,
if you don't
Borderland.
get them
So
tickets.
what
There
I
you
gotta do?
go.
Call
Good
you?
girl. Speak to him, mama. Tell him.
Hey,
Tell him.
Borderland. What I gotta do? Call
Yo.
you?
Huh?
What I gotta do? Call you?
Yeah, you could call me or just shoot me a text and I'll send you the cash. Yeah, but shoot me a
Yeah,
text.
yeah. I'm gonna do it now. I'm gonna do it
Yeah.
now. Yeah. All right, I'm gonna jump
Already.
back on, but I'm gonna jump back
Yeah,
on.
you
Let me
already
do
know,
this real
Big
quick.
Saw.
Hell
He
yeah,
said he gonna do
beautiful.
that shit because
Hey, man.
don't miss
How pretty.
out.
I'm gonna
Don't
get
miss her.
lucky.
You
She's
want
I'm
that
pretty.
gonna get
blood?
lucky.
Don't
You
miss
You
see
want
that
that
out.
out there?
blood?
she She gorgeous, man, and she's got an attitude. She loves to love and loves to. She just loves to please, man. That's what I like about her.
Oh yeah.
Yeah, that's good, man. That's good. People, preserving the breed. The dog's doing good, healthy, clean environments.
Yes,
Hey,
sir.
it's a good thing.
May 31st, Michigan ADBA dog show
Yeah,
confirmation show.
May 31st.
Yes,
Man,
sir.
Michigan, that's a hump. I'm gonna try it though.
Hey, fuck it. Hey, Breezy, try to get one of them loads this way.
You know
And
what
then
I'm
you have
saying?
an excuse. You know what I'm saying, brother?
Hell yeah. But you see how fat Chapita is by the time I get him
Bro,
with
that motherfucker is that dog right there. You can't put a price on it.
Nah, man, nah. Chapito
Never.
will die next to me.
Yes,
You
sir.
know what I'm saying?
Yes, sir.
It's not only just that, he love you, but that dog, that's my road dog.
No,
We
that's a
be hitting
special.
the
That's a
road.
special dog. Yes, sir.
Yeah, that's my dog, man. He
That
good.
motherfucker pull more
Now he's
hoes and
dieseled
turn more
out. That
heads.
dude's dieseled out. You gotta love
Yes,
that.
sir. Yes, sir.
Hey,
That's why
man.
I thank you, brothers,
Ween
for
Myung, what up?
bringing
Win.
around
It's raffle time.
them type of animals. Thank you, brothers, for teaching us. Thank you, brothers, for showing us the beautiful work you guys put in to make these dogs look the way they do.
Yeah,
I'll tell you one thing. I appreciate it. Thank you, Buck. Thank you, Breezy,
hey, man,
and all the
appreciate
other
you,
dog men.
brother. Hell, you know what, man? And I don't know how young you is or how old you is, but y'all, everybody, I'm doing it for the next generation, which
Yes,
can be
sir.
older than me or younger than me. If you,
Yes, sir.
you know what
Yes,
I'm
sir.
saying, you keep it
I'm
pumping.
43, but I'm still young inside.
Yeah, that's how I am. So
Hell
that's what I'm
yeah.
saying. Yeah, I'm 45,
They
but
say
man,
you
I'm
ain't
a
old till you dead.
21-year-old forever.
You know what I'm saying?
Yeah. The wife can't stand it. I'm 21 forever. Nah, I'm 21. I'm doing
You ain't
it.
old till you dead, man.
You
Till
know
you
what I'm saying?
dead. Till God say you is.
Well, man, the raffle going down. Everybody
Yeah,
know what's up.
raffle's here. Y'all, we
It's
set the
time.
date. It's time
Get
to
your
to
tickets.
Hey,
to
yo,
go.
what you thinking? You think because I was gonna I got one of these other ones, but we'll talk about another raffle. I don't want to give them the option on one of these ones, but we'll do I got one we could put on for raffle. I got yeah. We'll figure that
Yeah,
out
now
on
we just
another
gonna
one.
do the raffle because
Yeah, we
Yeah.
cause I'm getting attached to her and she gotta go.
Hey, I
She
heard it
gotta
in his
go. I
voice.
can't give her the option. Then she stay and then
I
she
heard it
gonna
in your
stay.
voice.
She gotta go because I'm starting to love her. You know how that go.
No. All slow motion and shit.
Yeah, I, I'm a. I'm actually. I might even cry when I have to put her on the transfer.
I tell you one thing, my brother. Listen, when she comes to my yard, you can have joint custody.
Already, I mean
Yes, sir.
visitation rights. I'm gonna need
All that shit.
all
I
somebody
don't need
gonna
no
win it.
child support.
Somebody gonna win it tonight.
We
tonight,
Somebody
family.
gonna
man.
We
win
keep
it
it.
tonight this
Yes,
evening.
sir. Yes, sir.
It's
So you better
going
get
down.
that spot ready in your backyard.
Hell yeah, clean up. I got the message. Someone just messaged me. Let me see. Let me show them the uh shoot them the cash app because I use the Borderland Business cash app. So I don't know about her. I think it's
Man, everybody, tap that like
One,
button. Tap the
once in a
like
lifetime
button.
opportunity, bro.
yeah.
Can y'all hear me?
Yeah.
Yeah,
Yes,
Y'all
yeah.
can hear
sir.
me? Yeah, I just sent it to you.
Yeah, I'm
Yeah,
sending
I
you
just
the
sent it to
cash
you.
app
But I ain't know I can
code
do it with
right
this shit
now.
on. All right,
I'm
bet,
doing it right now. Here we go. And then let me pull up
bet.
the ticket box. All
Hey,
right.
they how big you think they'll top out to Borderland? I need me a nice,
All
good
right.
house dog.
Their mom was 41 and Creeper is a 46. So
That's a nice size.
yeah, they're
46,
gonna be
yeah,
yeah,
yeah.
I think she gonna be about like a 39, 40, right
Depending how
around
you
there.
feed her too.
Or 3940, yeah. But my shit 4,500 square feet, so it'll be big. I don't want no big motherfucker running around. You know what I'm saying?
There go the
I do not want.
They said 4,500 square feet. Yeah, yeah. There's plenty of room.
You talking about your crib?
Nah, I'm just yeah, my crib, yeah.
Yeah, that's big as shit.
I don't want
That's
no.
a mini. That's
That
a
shit
mini
small. I
mansion.
mean,
Man, that's a mini mansion. What the fuck you talking about?
shit, I ain't no mini mansion.
Shit,
It might seem like it's big. It ain't that goddamn big.
4,500 square feet, bro.
Bro,
My
I thought
shit's 3,600.
2,500.
Yeah.
Hey, my shit's 36. My house seems big.
Cash App. For everybody listening, now that I have it up, it's
Yours is 36.
BLKNLS.
Yeah, cause your shit, I seen you in your den or something, man. Your shit look big, buck. You got the motherfucking see, I got a projector in my shit too. I just made my
No.
garage out of like a
See, that was another
like a
spot.
little.
That was another spot. That was my fam's.
Oh,
joint.
Okay.
I
My
was
bad.
visiting some fam
Talking
and
too much.
shit.
Talking too much. Yeah. Oh, okay. Yeah, you was chilling in this, like you was chilling in the goddamn movie room and shit. Like, look at this motherfucker.
Hey, now that was a mini fucking mansion for sure.
Yeah, you was in the movie room, Buck. You was in the movie room.
Yeah, that motherfucker was nice. That motherfucker was nice. That was my little cousin.
You was chilling though, hard.
Yeah. Now
you was chilling nice up in there. Y'all was riding real good.
Hey,
I had to drop a dime on you niggas. I'm about to drop him. Hey, them was rolling real good.
And we about to start moving around, though, man. That's what it's gonna be, man. Really, we better start moving around, man. It's time.
Yeah.
You know, I just had to get the cobwebs off real quick. You know what I'm saying? But
Buck, you still hear me?
We in it.
Did you get it, brother?
Yeah, no, that's a good pup to get for somebody to. Plus, I said it. I can't waffle. I said if that bitch turned out to be a good dog, you know, good confirmation and shit, you know, you could stick her to Iceman, you know.
Hey, man.
I got the green light. You know, if somebody wants to breed to that dog, it's no problem, you know.
Already, because, hey, man, see. Oh, man, her confirmation.
And he a little motherfucker. Like, you talking about little dog. Iceman's only fucking 35 on the chain.
Yeah.
Condition, he'd probably be a 32, 33, you know, 31
if
maybe.
I get her on the back streets, I might have something to stick to Iceman, man. Get with me.
You know.
Hey, man, because, you know, I'd like to bring new blood into my McCollum stuff, and I got some tight McCollum stuff just sitting, just waiting. Yeah.
Oh,
I got some super tight. You know what I'm saying? On that Champion Achilles, I super tighted it, but I did it right. So, you know, selection.
Shit. It don't get better than that. Exclusive.
Exclusive shit.
Right.
Not for everybody.
Not for everybody.
Hey, Buck.
Yeah.
Your new shirt, not for everybody.
Hell yeah.
Man, I rocked that Outliving Dummies. I made that. Hey, motherfuckers was loving that shirt.
Bro, that's some Fred Sanford shit.
Outliving Dummies.
Buck, man, I still need my Thou Shalt Not Snitch shirt.
Flunky
you said
junkie.
What? I need my Thou Shalt Not Snitch shirt, man.
Hey, man, that motherfucker's so hard. He's red. I got him. They here.
Didn't I send the I thought I sent the cash. Maybe I didn't. I don't know. But I'll get with you. I'll send it to you.
Because, I mean, if they all made up, shit, you better snatch it.
Yeah. I'll send it to you. I thought I had sent it. Maybe not. I'm trying to think. Oh, you know what? No. It was when I was trying to use that website. That's why I got two of the swampers. Because I used the website and then I cash apped you on the back end because I didn't know. But I was trying to get the Thou Shalt Not Snitch on that. Click. Well, don't worry about it. I'll get with you.
Yeah, hell yeah.
Yeah. Raffle tonight.
Tonight.
I don't know if y'all know or not, but it's going down
Nah, they gonna
tonight.
be somebody gonna be real happy. I could see
I
it. I don't know
right.
how it's gonna play out, but I could see
I can tell
somebody
you.
gonna be happy.
Jesus.
That's a
I
nice
can tell you
looking bitch.
exactly how it play out.
Yeah. You put
It
it
look
in
like
the
she ready
universe
for a
from
dog
day
show
one.
now.
You
If
even
you already
named her.
know. To be honest with you, brother, I really did it just for the support. To be honest with you, I don't care if I win or don't. I do it for the team. I love y'all. Y'all my brothers, and I just wanted to do it for the support. Period.
Already, brother.
You
It's
know what I'm
going
saying?
down.
Shit.
Look.
You know, you never know. Like I've been treated better by people I've never met than people that I've been down with for 30, 40 years. So that tell you something.
Oh no, that's facts. I'm telling you.
Yes,
Yeah.
sir.
No, my
Buck, you
dog
already know.
brothers.
You already know.
It's
We know what
going down tonight.
because we talked about it.
I'm gonna have my grandbaby pull the tickets.
Yes, sir.
You know what I'm saying? So everybody know it ain't no bougie, just showing the world. If you call me and you send it, your name is in here with your number and ticket. We gonna call you. It's going down. The raffle is tonight. And close the space back up. You know what I'm saying?
Just one thing. She has to be accessible to Breezy.
There it go.
Oh
shit.
Who is that?
Oh shit.
Swagalicious.
Oh
Swagged
shit.
up.
See, they're not fucking ready.
Look, good Lord.
Yeah.
They say they want Gucci, but they
That
forgot about Gucci. They found out Buck City got some
Who that
Gucci.
is? Who that is?
With the champion Mike on the
That's
sleeve
Melee.
though.
Oh,
Come
that's May.
on,
What's up,
man.
May?
Grand champ.
Man,
Oh
tell me something
man.
good, man.
Family.
I'm cooling, you know it.
Oh man, I got to
What
get
up,
me one of
though?
them motherfuckers, man. I need that black, man.
Oh
I need that
I need
man,
that.
diamond, not
bruh.
snitch.
Man, how about it? How about in like the Detroit Piston
With the
blue
Hey,
or
champion
look how
Michael
he touching
Myers
them and shit.
on
Hey,
the sleeve. Oh
hey, look
shit.
how he touching them motherfuckers.
Hold
Check
up,
him
hold up,
out though.
hold
Look how
up.
he touching them.
Hey, I'm so stunned.
Canty?
Oh
Hey,
That's
that's
shit.
one.
nasty.
Hey, that one's one of one. That's one of one. Nobody got that. Nobody.
Hey man, I need. Hey man,
Nobody.
how much
I
you
don't
charge me to
even
put
got
Team
that.
Saw on the back, man?
Nobody got
I
that.
need Team Saw with the Team Mike, man. It's a joint collaboration, man. How much for that? That type thing.
Now we're gonna talk on the back shit. We got it.
Backyard.
We
Yup.
got it. We got
In the
it.
back.
Yeah,
Don't worry. We got it.
yeah,
Hey,
yeah,
man. Get him
yeah.
late.
Oh yeah, and you remember what I text you about? Everything all good. Everything all good. He rehomed. You know what I'm saying, to a good spot. My folks, you know what I'm saying.
Nice.
Everything good. Just you know what I mean.
Oh, really?
You know.
I sent you that. Saw you got it?
Yeah, I sent you. I sent it to you.
Oh, okay. I didn't even see it come in. All
You
right,
see
good.
it? You got it?
Yeah, for sure. Let
I
me
want
put
my
your.
$5.
Yeah, for real.
Okay, we
The
got
shit you had in third
I
grade,
want
I
my
family
need
day
that too.
$5.
Let me Let me do this,
I need
man.
my meth. I need my meth stem.
I got you.
Where his bitch
Hey,
ass
Hey,
man,
at?
under my
man,
glass
hey, hey, check
flowers.
this
Hey,
Y'all
out.
where
remember
his
them glass
bitch ass
Hey,
flowers?
hey,
at?
Buck, let me
He
say this
got
real quick, y'all. Let me say
disregarded
this
you.
real quick. So, I happen to be riding the web one day. How about he a motherfucking co-host now?
All
Of
right.
what?
He's
What
a
police show?
co-host. Let me just say that. He's just a co-host. So the meth will get you, hey, so Buck, I start smoking meth and shit, then I can be your co-host?
Oh
You know what I'm saying?
shit.
Is this
You
motherfucker's
got
a
to get the glass
co-host now?
flower. You got to get the
Let me
glass
Hey, this
find his
flower.
bitch
motherfucker's a
ass.
co-host, man. He's
Co-host.
a
Let me
You
see.
mean
co-host.
co-host?
He's a motherfucking meth host.
He's the old family
This
meth head.
motherfucker is on a motherfucker show and shit, man, talking about dogs and shit, man.
Old family meth head.
God almighty, man. What is the world coming to these days, man? It was a
Hey,
good laugh, though. It damn sure was a good laugh. I ain't even
you
gonna
can
lie.
do whatever you
They
want if you
won't let
put
me
some meth
switch.
into it.
Hey, you see how
I'm gonna try
Melee
to
was
get
touching
him
them
up there.
motherfucking shirts though? Melee
Man,
act like he was in Neiman Marcus with that thing, man.
crispy.
Nice.
That motherfucker was crispy.
Yeah, it was that black thing though with the zip your goddamn what you call zip your choppers up. I like that
Yes,
motherfucker. That
sir.
was dope as a motherfucker. I'm gonna grab me one of them though. Yes, sir.
Hey, anybody
I need
seen
that
this
black.
dude around lately snitching on motherfuckers?
Man,
Anybody?
Man, you
fuck
gotta
that
do one.
crime.
You gotta do a
Fuck
shirt
that
of
crime. Fuck that crime.
A shirt.
do a t-shirt. Don't be a crackhead.
That's what's
Has
all wrong
anybody
with the
seen this
game, man.
Kerr? Has
Hey
anybody
man,
seen this
that's what's
Kerr
wrong with the
around?
game, man. He what's wrong with the game, man.
100.
He is what is wrong with the fucking game, man. The
Come
biggest
on, man.
motherfucking hypocrite in the world, man. The
Listen,
biggest hypocrite, man. This shit don't even make no
that ain't
sense, man.
Mickey. That's Hershey.
That's Hershey
Hershey
Mouse.
Mouse.
Hershey Rat. No, that's Hershey Rat.
Hershey rat.
Oh, they
You
got.
ain't even
Oh,
a
I ain't even
rat.
see
You
the
a
little
mouse
box
in
with the
training.
cheese. Hey, look. Hey, check the little box with the cheese up under there. He gonna go up on that motherfucker. He just started. He got the rat trap, the old rat trap, the goddamn 1800 rat trap.
Yeah,
Oh man.
Italian beef and Pepsi. Isn't that what they say?
Oh
Italian beef
man.
and
the
Pepsi.
Tom and Jerry. That's the Tom and Jerry joint. You know what I'm
Hey, he gonna
saying?
get up under that motherfucker. That box gonna be running 100 miles per hour. God damn it.
Trying to jump because you're a box jumper.
You know, anybody
A
seen this fucking
motherfucker.
rat around?
You should put that motherfucker around his motherfucking neck. That motherfucking rat trap.
Hey, tell him Buck City missed his exit. He's gonna slide out.
Motherfucker. Clown ass nigga. Motherfucker was happy about when motherfucker get busted. That's what I don't. That's the type shit I don't like, man. Like how can you be happy
I mean,
over a motherfucker?
what do you expect from a fucking off-brand? Look at him, bro. He looked like he's
Man,
bro. Did you see that
dude is
one
a cop,
last?
man.
Bro, the
That dude the
motherfucker looked like
police,
he's
man. Cause
sick.
every time he be happy, man. He get quotas for that shit, man. He get
Rotten ass
quotas, man. I
cheese.
believe that dude get quotas for that shit, man.
Hog
I know he
head
done
ass
got his
cheese.
money up. I know he done got his money up. All these buses going around and shit. He should be staying in a big ass house instead of that little
He ain't
ass
even a
goddamn double
confidential
wide.
informant. He just an informant. He gonna tell you straight
Dog
up.
houses should be better than everything. Dog houses and shit still the same. You getting all this money from all these buses, shit. Then you still living like a fucking
$2
caveman and shit.
A
A
four-eared
fucking
mouse.
caveman. Damn.
Looking like
like a
retarded mouse or a retarded snitch.
I
Handicap.
know he'd be mad
Motherfucker
as
living in
fuck when he do
squalor.
that video and it only gross like
5
$9
people.
and
5
shit.
views.
Maybe.
Yeah. Telling you, man, dude willing to die over that $200, man, a month.
Man. He ain't.
Hey,
He don't even show
I'm
his face
telling you.
outside, bro.
Dude, you'll be surprised what dudes will crash out for, dog. You'd be surprised, you know.
This motherfucker can't even walk his
You
dogs.
would
His
be
dogs be
surprised, man. You know, hey
Man.
I was just asking if y'all, I seen that on my shit. I was like, man, let me, you know what I'm saying? You know, you never know.
Man,
I
I
got
see
this
that
one.
motherfucker.
He see
Took
that.
a
He gonna be
plug
like,
out
damn,
on that nigga.
I got
why
three
they put
2X's
cheese
of
in
this
my
motherfucking shirt right here. I got 3 2X's of this shirt right now. 3
Hey.
2X's.
Hey, I'm gonna take mine and burn that mother. I'm gonna buy one and burn that motherfucker on Buck City channel.
No. Don't burn
I
it.
got
Don't
3
burn
2X's, brother.
No.
Use it for
Just cause
darts.
his face on that motherfucker, I'm gonna burn a hole right
Darts.
there where his face at and shit.
3.
Hey, that other video, picture, he wished that motherfucker wasn't cheese. It was an eggplant. I promise you. Because he a dick sucker.
A piece of crack. That's what he want.
That glass flower. You gotta be old school
Yeah,
to know about it.
Dude, he
You
all
gotta-
wrong, man. He
Get
all
the
wrong
shirt,
with this shit,
police,
man.
base kennel. You know, they
gotta
the
bring
police.
Motherfucker make motherfucker hot, man.
Yellow.
All of a sudden, you
In
yelling
clout.
motherfuckers' names out and shit. You yelling
In
motherfuckers'
clout,
names out and shit, and then they get knocked off and shit, man. I mean, it's not a coincidence, brother. It's not a coincidence.
No. I mean, listen, if you was a
It's
cop,
not a
wouldn't you just
coincidence.
watch his show? You hear me?
Yeah.
If you was a police
It's not a
officer, wouldn't you
coincidence,
just watch
man.
his show? He'd make it easy. So
I know he don't let the police do their job and
I
shit.
bet you he
He
got
do it
a
for them
badge
and shit.
himself.
down there with Agent Mellow Yellow and fucking Agent motherfucking
Now this guy's Charleston
I don't
White,
even know
bro.
the
He's
motherfucker,
12.
man.
Hey, this guy's the
Yeah, he's
real
definitely
12,
12.
bro.
Yeah.
That
He's
nigga 6
12.
+ 6, man.
I
His name
don't
should
give
be
a
Jake.
fuck. Listen, this motherfucker is 12, nigga. What? You gotta be shitting me.
And he don't give a fuck. He think that shit cool and shit. You know what I'm saying?
You
Motherfucker called me one.
I'm gonna speak on it. Do this retarded
12.
slurring ass,
Hey,
drooling
I'm gonna
all
tell
over
you this. I'm
himself.
gonna tell you this right here. And I
Them
put
fucking
this.
faces he be making, man. After he say a word, he'll just sit there and pause, man. It's epic, man. I fucking die.
That's
This
because
motherfucker
his
be
mouth
looking like a
froze from the
fucking
crack.
old ass slave mouth and shit. Just mouth just hanging
He tweaking.
and tongue so big he can't even keep the motherfucker in his mouth. Big tongue ass nigga, man. I can't stand that motherfucker, man. I swear to God, boy. He just what's wrong for the game, man. You know what I'm saying?
Hey.
Sad, man. Sad. He don't even give a fuck either, man. You can tell it ain't no real motherfuckers where he at. Down there in Conway, man, ain't no real motherfuckers down there, man. They would have been cracked his goddamn head, man. Every time he do a show, he have a black eye not on top of his goddamn head.
That's why
you know what I'm saying? Ain't no real ones down there. It can't be.
You should make him a bib or a towel. You said what, Breezy?
What the fuck Conway look like nowadays? When I went through there, it was just dirt roads and shit.
Dirt, yeah, man. It's small.
Dirt
it's right
roads
around the
for
corner
a
from
dirt
here.
bag.
So it's
man, it ain't no man. Listen, man. All my boys in Conway, man. Y'all put up with this shit, man. All y'all put up with this bullshit this motherfucker doing, man. Y'all let them ride around in that little green ass Toyota Celica hatchback. You know what I'm saying? Y'all just let this motherfucker ride around and it's cool and shit, man. With the big tongue, man.
Him. His dogs be limping.
Spitting goddamn, just spitting like hell. Just spitting like hell, man. Telling on niggas, man. Y'all
make him a bib.
Y'all let this motherfucker tell it on everybody like this in Conway?
He got a
getting electrocuted off the he get electrocuted off the keyboard and shit. He gonna get zapped one day.
Baby. This motherfucker, man, with a spit cup with snuff in his mouth. He
gonna drool all over that mouse and keyboard.
He walking around with snuff in his mouth.
That's probably why he looked the way he looked. He done got electrocuted the first 15
with a spit
times.
cup like my grandma used to do, man.
Get my baby.
With a spit cup.
Design him a bib
my
or a
grandma
towel.
used to carry the spit cup around.
Yeah, the spit cup with his face on it. Because he's a...
Yeah. So they don't even make snuff no more. Where you getting the snuff from? I ain't seen none in stores in years.
That motherfucker picking up dirt. Putting it in under his lip. Him and them curves.
Yeah, crazy.
How the fuck you got a dog doing the moonwalk? And then you try to sell its offspring.
Got Ricky.
Hey, I remember when Buck said that shit the very same night that motherfucker dropped a video on Ricky. Oh my God.
Ricky awareness.
Oh, you know, Buck.
Hey, who we going with? Jeep or Plumber's Alligator?
Jeep.
I'm going with Alligator. I'm going with Alligator.
I had bad luck with Alligator.
I'm going Jeep.
Jeep. 4x4.
With Alligator, you got very limited action on what you can do with it. Cross it too, you know what I'm saying? But you can
I never had good
anything.
puppies off of an Alligator.
You can know what? Oh, okay.
And then them Jeeps is built athletic as fuck.
Yeah, they all. That's where Chapito get his build from. Jeep Red Boy.
I love that build. I love the long, muscular. I don't know, man. They just look so damn good.
I just like that. I like that you can cross Jeep to anything.
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 You get that from Honey Bunch.
And start a new line, you know what I'm saying? Like Honey Bunch, you could cross to anything, you know?
Anything.
Hey, did y'all hear what Fat Bill said on his show? he said that a dude got drunk one day and said that what's the dog grand
Homer.
champion, the black dog, the black
Homer.
motherfucker
It was
the
Homer.
one that could bite like a motherfucker. What was his name? Grand champion.
Wasn't it Homer?
No, not Homer, not him. Grand champion. He was a grand champion.
Oh, he said grand champion. Yeah, my bad. Homer.
No, not Rascal. Rascal wasn't a grand champion, was he? Oh,
well,
damn, what's his name?
Rascal was an 8-timer.
Damn it, man! The motherfucker Brewers, him and what's the damn dog?
Not Banjo.
Vindicator. What's Vindicator's brother? Vindicator's brother. What is it? Grand champion?
Hang on.
Oh, Zebo.
The black dog.
Zebo.
Yeah, he said that Zebo was not bred like he was said he was. He said the dude got drunk who owned Zebo and said that Zebo comes off of Eli.
Yeah, Zebo's
but that's not the first time I heard that.
Yeah, no.
That's the first time I heard that shit.
No, not me.
No, that's an Eli dog. You can look at him and see he an Eli dog.
Yeah.
You know, but
he said that's why he sold Zebo. Because he didn't come out with his dog. Vindicator and Zebo ain't brother.
Really?
They were papered that way, but man.
I mean, a lot of that shit, you got, bro, if you really look into the paperwork, you could tell where some of that should be changed at. Because you'll look up the other pedigrees with it, and they won't have certain
you
things.
You can look at a picture of Vindicator and Zebo and be like, nah.
Yeah. That's what I be going by on Borderland.
Yeah.
Motherfuckers don't even look alike.
I don't know, man. And even
yeah, and that's your field too, Borderland.
Black dog in the litter, because I have had that happen.
Yeah,
whether it be just one, but the build, the structure, it's all the same. And then they don't just throw black dogs. See what it, it's an Eli trait.
Vindicator was a red nose dog, wasn't?
Red.
Was he? I thought he was black.
No, Vindicator.
Now you're chocolate.
No shit.
Yeah, no, Zebo and Eli dog, I believe. And he meshes so well with the Eli line. You know what I'm saying?
So you already was thinking that, Borderland.
Yeah, for sure.
Oh, okay.
Yeah. That's just old news, Big Saw.
Yeah. So that
I never really thought about it.
When I first heard it back in probably the late 90s, early 2000s or whatever, I was like, yeah, that does make sense.
Yeah.
Oh, put him in the Eli group. So y'all have
like you said, you can tell. You can tell.
Look at him, man.
So you think he didn't come directly off Eli, but he came from off him one of Eli's sons or something?
That's Eli's son.
Oh, yeah?
That's what I heard. That Zebo is Eli's son. Bred to.
They look alike to you? Not just because they black.
But it was Eli's son. I want to say that I heard is Eli's son bred to Eli's, or like to Bully Son's daughter or something like that made Zebo. So it's real heavy Eli. But, whatever the paper made. I mean, the paper said. Right. But that's why it was so hard for people. Though, if you realize all the successful dogs off Zebo is crossed into Eli stuff. You know what I'm saying? And that's because
he said that's the reason why he sold them too, because he had Eli in him. I don't know if he tried to take a gig or something. I don't know, but
I didn't hear that. That's
is there any real Eli out here anymore?
Yes.
I heard on
it depends on who you're talking to. Because Buck don't say no. But I say, yeah, man, all that Brujo stuff is all Eli based. Everything Niggerino is Eli Jr. That's art.
Yeah.
I don't know.
Man, that shit crazy.
There was Lonzo Pratt.
Yeah, Lonzo.
Yeah. He said that's why he sold him. Because he didn't come off from the dogs that made Vindicator.
Right.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, no, Zebo.
He sold got them hell of a dog, didn't
Yeah, better regret that.
How much you think you sold them for?
Oh shit, probably a band. Well, back then maybe 500.
500.
So
Yeah,
what's
That
your
was
take on
equivalent to
alligator?
1,000. That's equivalent to what? 1,000 now, maybe
nah, probably about 2,000.
2,000.
Yeah, due to inflation and stuff. But shit,
What do you think
man.
about that alligator stuff, though, Breezy?
I like they're ugly dogs to me. First off,
Yeah,
Ugly as hell.
you
yeah,
know what I'm saying? But they produce some animals. But
yeah.
nah, I would if it was between Jeep and alligator,
You
I'm
gotta have
going
the
with
looks
Jeep
too,
stuff.
don't you, Borderland?
Honestly,
You like the
breeding
looks too,
wise,
don't you?
I never had good breedings with a gator dog. Period.
You know what? A lot of alligator stuff that I've seen, they were either too tight, maybe I don't know, but undershot,
Yeah.
ugly. Not
Ugly as fuck.
yeah. Rufus was ugly though. Yeah, I said, every dog he
They got
produced
that
that.
Down syndrome look.
Yeah, like, is that dog dumb? What's wrong with your dog? Now I don't take it from them. They're good, durable dogs,
Yeah,
but
I mean they got mouth. They good at like hanging on ropes and shit like that.
They're
Like
gonna hang
different.
around
I
for a
just
while.
can't see me walking
Yeah,
that
man.
dog down the
That
street and somebody be like, "That's a
that
beautiful
Hammond
dog."
shit's pretty good, dog. Actually,
Yeah.
That
I see.
what?
Yeah.
I don't know too much about Hammond
some of that
stuff.
like that limey kennel shit, and you know what I'm saying. A couple of them other,
Confirmation.
you know,
I'm talking about the face. It's just not like I like it. They got Down
right?
syndrome, like he said.
They cross-eyed.
What's wrong
Hey,
with
they
your
won't win
dog?
no
You don't know
confirmation
if he
shows.
looking up or down.
Yeah.
They
Yeah.
won't
Now
win
some
no
dogs just
confirmation
got
shows.
fucked up confirmation.
Yeah.
Mm.
Shit. But I mean, hey, like you said, they do produce some good dogs. You can't take that from them. Some great
Yeah.
dogs.
Good durable motherfucker.
Good durable dogs. Good
Yeah.
durable,
Mm-hmm.
thick hide dogs. Them
Take
that's
a
Nice
a
lot
lot
of
of
bone on
fun.
them too.
If I was
Nice
yeah.
bone.
Right.
go looking for some hogs, I'd
Yeah.
definitely take one of them big
Yeah.
ugly motherfuckers with me.
Yeah, for sure. Because your chances is better than them not losing that animal.
You're right. Not letting it get to me.
Yeah.
They big,
Especially at the
durable,
wild hogs.
strong dog. And when they got mouth.
Yeah. They definitely do. Shit.
But if I had to have one go chase a hog down, if they had to go chase
Yeah.
a hog down, I'm gonna go with the Jeep stuff.
Yeah. What about Red Boy Eli?
I like Red Boy Eli. I like. Well, I'm not partial. I like Eli.
I like Chapito.
Yeah, you know what I'm saying. That's Jeep, Red Boy, and Eli Jr. Yeah.
Oh shit.
That's Tab and Eli Jr. That's
Yeah.
Tab, you know what I'm saying? Where the splash.
Shit, Red Boy about in every pedigree anyways, almost damn near.
Yeah. Well, you know, I like my Tab stuff, but Chapo.
They say Eli's in every
Dad,
pedigree.
Chapo, he's off of McCollum's champion Greasy, which was McCollum's stuff, bred to DSK's Nitro. See, Greasy is high. I know y'all probably heard of Hydro more than Greasy because Mark Anthony had him and bred the shit out of Hydro, so he's out there a lot. But
Yeah.
Greasy was the better of the two brothers.
Got
They were brothers. So
Yeah.
that's how Greasy was bred. So that bred down to another bitch made Chapo, and
Yeah.
then bred on the bottom side of Chapo is McCollum's, Kenne'l's honey rum, which is a real tight tab bitch. You know what I'm saying?
Yeah.
And then I took that back to the McCollum's, the Achilles stuff, which was old McCollum's blood, Rowdy and Spanky blood. You know what I mean?
Bro, whatever you did, that sauce came out right. That's all I can say.
All them puppies I was just showing,
Yeah.
Well, one of those litters there is my Gaia bitch bred to chop. I'm doing the Chapo project, man. It's going down.
Oh, Borderland. How do
No,
you know what the puppies come off of, man? Because all of them look the same.
because all
Color,
the
there's
Mocha's
probably
pups
what you
have
call
real big white spots on their chest. And all the other ones don't. All the Gaia pups have little white spots on their chest.
Okay.
They look
Well, I'm like, damn, man, you look like the
I
same.
thought you probably had the collars.
All the Gaia's pups, like they have bands on them. So I could just reach and grab. You know what I mean?
Hey, man, where my boy Lot boy at, man? What Lot at, man?
He was up in here.
Yeah.
He was up
Like,
in
wake
here.
your ass up, man.
He's the one who texted me talking about we live. He here. He's somewhere here.
I know y'all was supposed to do the I thought y'all was supposed to do the dog raffle tomorrow. I mean yesterday.
No, we're doing it tonight.
Tonight.
Oh, okay.
Tonight
Yep,
at 6.
Well, no, I'm saying 6 Eastern.
Yeah, because I'm Mountain Standard Time. So what's that?
I'm an hour behind you.
So it'd be probably 5, I think, because Central Time is an hour behind. I mean, yeah, hour behind the Midwest.
I'm an hour behind Borderland and 3 hours behind Buck.
Okay.
You on my timing, Big Sauce, so I think 5 o'clock. Yeah.
5 o'clock, yeah, tight. Because it's 6 o'clock Mountain Standard Time.
So
it's going to be 4 o'clock book time.
It's 7 Eastern. 7 Eastern.
7 Eastern. There you go.
Yeah.
I'm telling you, man, I don't know nothing about it.
Yeah, 7 Eastern. I'm over here tripping.
Set your clocks to Central Standard Time or Mountain Standard
Hey, I feel lucky, man.
Or Eastern.
Damn, I feel lucky.
Hey,
For
man,
sure.
Gonna open it
ready,
up.
get it. You gonna get it, man. Get it. It's going down today. Where's she at? You want to speak to her, mama? I'm on my way over there. She might
Ganja, don't listen to him.
What's that, little mama?
What is her name? What do you call her besides
I
Little
call
Mama?
her Red Blaze.
There you go.
Red Blaze, because she got that white blaze on her face.
Yeah.
What's up, mama? I want to speak to her. Smile at him.
That's some Mortal Kombat shit.
Smile at
Let
him.
me see. There go PBK going across the middle. Bam! Drop this motherfucking ass. 50 yards away. Get your ass up out of here.
Hey, what's
One more
up,
time.
mama?
Oh, he's
Smile
running.
at her.
He's running.
Say,
PBK
it's going
running.
down today.
He running. Get him, Buck. Get him, Buck. Get him, Buck. He running. Buck dropping his whole goddamn crew. Get him, Buck. God damn, Buck can shoot.
Game
Get
over.
him, Buck. Oh, we let one get away. No, we
Nah,
didn't. Dang. Get your ass out of here.
Speak on him. Speak on him, mom. There you go. There you go. Hey. What's up, mama?
I'm gonna have to drop him, man.
She looks like she gonna have some wide ass shoulders too.
Yeah, she
Like
does.
a wide
She fill
chest.
out
He's nice,
nicely,
man.
Yes.
She stretched out first. Now
She don't look like
fill
Art
out.
to y'all? Like one of them art dogs?
She looked like that Yucca dog to me that's in her pedigree.
Duca.
Yeah. La Yucca in her pedigree.
Didn't
yeah.
Art have like a white blaze down his face like that?
Art,
Yeah, but he was solid. I think.
Solid, but he
Okay.
had I think you seen a picture after his scar. He had a scar across the top of his head.
Scar.
Damn, something tried to crush his shit, didn't they?
Yeah. Couldn't do it. Art got
Couldn't
in
do it though, could they? Hey, I knew you were gonna say something, Borderland. Hey, couldn't do it.
Couldn't do it.
Hey, everything that Borderland got something, a little something to do with, like his shit got something to do with.
Hey.
Hey, Borderland gonna speak up, like, nah, motherfucker.
Hey,
Hell no.
hey, the proof's
You
in the
going for
pudding.
that shit?
Yeah,
I don't blame you.
Hey man, I love these dogs.
The proof is in the pudding.
I want me a white dog, man, so I can name that motherfucker Luca.
Luca.
One with
I ain't
that,
never owned a motherfucking white dog. Any of y'all ever had a white dog?
my boy had one solid white.
Have you ever had a white dog,
Dogs
bro?
be nice, bro.
Solid white with a red nose.
Hell yeah, just like that bitch right
Shit,
there.
that motherfucker white. Man, hey, Borderland got all fruits and flavors, man.
I'm telling you, Baskin Robbins. Baskin fucking Robbins.
You know what I'm saying?
31
flavors.
How many all-white red boy dogs have y'all ever seen?
I've only seen one.
Hey, Buck, how many all-white red-nosed dogs you done seen? I mean, all red boy dogs you done seen?
I seen a lot of them.
Seen a lot of them.
To be honest with you.
Hey, yo, that's the half sister to the pup. They got the same mama.
Oh, so he got that white in the gene then.
Yeah.
Oh, well, I mean, look, it's on the face and on the ain't it on her neck too?
But I like that she has the ticks on all her white. You can see the brown
the tick gene.
Yeah.
Them are rare too.
Yeah. She's gonna be nice. I think she's gonna be about that size, about the her sister's size.
I'm telling you, work her out.
Oh man, once you get her and she'll run with you. I'm telling y'all, let me stop because I'm getting
you getting in his feelings.
Stop.
Oh, you don't want to give up? You don't want to give up, Borderland?
You can't attach. It's his child.
Because it was his baby. It was gonna happen. Like, how long we been doing this? 3 months ago.
Listen, Breezy, you can be unk.
You know what I'm saying?
Hey, Borderland, they're gonna tell Borderland, it's either you or the dog. Borderland gonna say it's gonna be both of us.
Both of us.
What you mean?
It's either you or the dog, Borderland. Borderland gonna say it's both of us. Then goddamn, you gotta take us both.
Borderland gonna load up that semi and put all of them in there and get the fuck on. Like, all right.
Yeah.
You already know.
That's how I feel about my bitch. I love that motherfucker.
Hey man,
he done did everything I needed her to do, and then some. She about to live her best motherfucking life.
Hell yeah, I can't wait.
I'm talking about sad as a motherfucker.
I just hope whoever gets her, like, you keep in touch. I know she's gonna be a great dog, man.
I am. I got you.
Oh, yeah, you know I'm gonna keep in touch with you, Borderlands. You know.
Hey man, just.
You know what I mean? You got my number. You know what I mean? Yeah, call me anytime. Hey, Saul, man, how you doing, man? Hey, you feel on my lap.
All right, and Big Saul gonna be like, call Prophet. He's gonna tell you. He got you.
I'm gonna say, call Prophet, man, because you know, just call him, because he cool like that.
But she cool.
I'm getting tired of this.
Hey man, that's what's up, man. I know she gonna be.
Brother, thank you for blessing us with the opportunity, period. You know what I'm saying?
That comes from all of us.
To me, I just can't wait to see her grow because she's already 7 months and she's just a wonderful dog. Wait till she.
Man, both of y'all be breeding the hell out them dogs, man. You heard? And cracking, man. You know what I'm saying? Good dogs, man.
Once she grown, man, and she good. I know she gonna be once she grown, she's gonna be a beautiful dog. She probably gonna win shows and
bro, she can win shows right now. That's how pretty she is.
Yeah.
Puppy of the year.
Puppy of the year is going down.
She even look good in the ugly stage, huh?
Widow's Peak too. She's just all.
You know that little ugly stage they go through.
Everything about her says karma.
Yeah. Hey, you know that little ugly stage that they go through, right?
Yeah.
You know how them dogs be looking when they get around about 12 months?
Yeah.
Hey, she even look good through the ugly stage, huh?
Mm-hmm.
Oh, yeah.
I swear mine don't. Mine be looking fucked up.
Man,
I ain't gonna lie.
Yeah, well, that's a Borderland thing, man. You see, Capito won best in show at 11 months.
Yes, sir. Hey, all we do is win, Borderland. That's all we do.
Win. That's a win-win.
No matter what.
That's it.
King Chop.
That's it, baby.
But I
love my boy, man. God damn, boy, I love my boy.
Yeah. I could do more shows, man. But I'm so far from all of this. But Chapito's sister about to be an ABA champion. Got like 4 first place already.
One of these days we're gonna start up.
How many times you gotta win to be a champion in the ADBA? Confirmation, bro.
I think you gotta win. I think once they're over 2, you gotta win too. But if they've already won some first place, that's public. I really don't know, man. I gotta check. I'm checking because I'm about to try to throw an ADBA show here in El Paso.
Oh, okay.
I spoke it into existence.
Dang, I have to go out. I'm gonna have to come out to El Paso.
Yeah, man. Let's get it.
Oh, it's beautiful. It's beautiful out there.
Jump right over that motherfucking wall.
By the Red Roof Inn by the strip club.
Yeah.
Jump right over that wall with my book bag and
they're
shit.
both still right there. Change games.
I'll be back before the show start, Borderland.
Hell yeah. Hey, we'll go over the waters and have a good
Welcome down,
time.
Ram. What up, family?
Big Ram.
Hey, Ram, get with me on the back streets, brother. I got
Hey,
something,
Buck, Ram in the back street. We immune in the building.
I think Buck on
Buck
mute.
stepped away. We trying to get you on. We're trying to get you on, Ram.
Yeah, man.
How one is that Ram on Instagram, man? I think it is, man.
That's on Instagram. It's Game Dog Talk. That's right.
Oh, okay, yeah, that's him then.
Yeah.
I got like 17 people trying to be whatever they call that shit, join whatever. I don't know them motherfuckers, man. You don't know who the fuck you be getting your shit to.
Yeah.
So Breezy, what was the first bloodline you ever started off with?
Really, the first bloodline I started off with, I had some razzmatazz stuff, so it's all Maximilian stuff. It was some.
Oh, that old family, huh?
Yeah, old family, real tight Maximilian.
What made you get away from
How
that?
did their confirmation look?
Oh man, beautiful dogs. They were too big.
That's
I
why
was just about to say that too.
I ain't gonna lie. That's the reason why I love them so much.
Yeah.
Yeah, Prophet must be about 5'5".
Family red nose in anything, it's gonna bring your.
Hey, Prophet, how tall you is, man? Because a lot of short guys, man, they like them big ass dogs, man.
I'm 5'9".
I knew it. I'm
5'9". I'm a little guy and I like little dogs.
I mean, no, it's not that. All my life, that's all I was around was the old family reds. All the dogs that from a baby we owned was.
Give me an old family red that's 40 pounds.
Actually,
I had one. I had a female that was.
Would you breed an 80-pound dog to a 40-pound dog?
Barber dog. So I lied.
Hell
the first dog I ever owned, got as when I was 1 year old. From my dad got it from my great uncle who used to run Carver dogs. So Francine was a Carver dog. I still got the paperwork from her from 1980.
Damn, that's sweet though.
Yeah, but when I bought my first dog, it was a real tight razzmatazz dog from a friend.
How big? How big? Was it a male or a female?
It was a female. Her name was Neba, and she wasn't that big. She was, but for a bitch, she was. She was a 43.
Yeah, because my female, the one on the what's it called, on my avatar. Well, in the chat, not up here.
Oh, okay.
But she was around 40 pounds.
Yeah, you know what I'm saying, and that's a big but man, rough as hell.
Her daddy was 90.
Yeah, and then I was doing Red Boy a lot out of Red Boy.
Yeah.
Why you get out of it? Because it was too big.
Yeah.
Yeah. But I like their head sizes, Breezy. Their head sizes is beautiful on the Red Boy.
Yeah, I like the Red Boy a lot.
Yeah. And then the game that comes with it.
Yeah.
Like they good for hog hunting and like jumping and shit like that.
Right. Then I got with him, and he was running some old Bully Son stuff off of Grand Champion. What was his name? He had two Grand Champions that was real tight bred on Bully Son. It was Saint Pierre and Grand Champion Pierre and Grand Champion. Damn, why am I not? thinking. I'm gonna have to pull out the paperwork. God damn it. But anyway, that's what M was running, and that was something really nice. So that's when we switched up, and then not switched up, but I crossed it in, and that's what I went with then from there on.
Have you ever ran across any blue pits? Pure, not the mix,
not the bullies, but nah, man, I haven't. But I heard there was some that were.
My boy had one.
Yeah,
I seen one before.
Yeah,
I seen one before.
I've never even seen one. Everyone I've seen
in Detroit, they was around in Detroit. I ain't gonna lie to you.
Yeah, that's where I seen them at too. That's where I seen them at.
Yeah.
Yep.
But I think the problem, because the pit could come in any, you mixing colors and all of that. But
it didn't look like no damn bully though. I tell you that much. It looked like a pit. It looked like what we breed.
When they took those, or they started trying to make that color, that's what ruined it.
I heard it come from the Eli shit though. If you inbreed that Eli shit enough, the black Eli dogs, you'll get it.
I call them like light seal. I don't call them blue because they're not really like the blue dogs that we call blue dogs. They not that color.
But see the dog.
No. You know the seal color. I know what the seal color look like. I seen one actually that
blue.
You know what they call blue.
Yeah.
This dog didn't look like no bully or nothing. Man. That motherfucker look just like a pit, man.
I'm gonna tell you. And in 2004, ADBA started recognizing that color. Or 2014. Before that, they wouldn't recognize that as a pit bull. But I guess, after they did research, because even Stratton said it, he was like, yeah, man, blue dogs. You know what I mean?
What's the name? What's the name? Look at what's that dog? The blue dog that was like a 9-time winner.
What's his name? Said it himself. The dude that shot himself in the head. The dogman that shot. What the fuck, man? He's a legend.
That motherfucker name.
But I can see it happening. You know what I mean?
I seen one.
Was it?
I couldn't believe. I started laughing when I seen that motherfucker. I thought it was a joke.
That said that, Big Saw? No, was it Crenshaw? No, Crenshaw ain't shoot himself.
Try texting to bring.
It was people down in Louisiana that had them. You know what I'm saying? That they was popping up from off of the
I can see that coming from like Old Family Red Nose getting mixed in with no, they would be chocolate. I don't know.
Shit, man. We can't tell you what color they'll be until they get here. You know what I'm saying?
Yeah.
People say that this color make that color, man. Them motherfuckers come out any color they want to, man. Until we see it, it is what it is. I actually seen one. He was a pit too.
All black and then one blue.
The only thing about him, he had a little bushy tail. It wasn't bushy, but when he got erect and he got excited, you see a lot of hair on the tail and shit. You know what I mean?
Yeah.
But he looked good though. Other than that tail, man, he looked good.
Yeah. He had them little tails you said?
No, it was like I see some pit bulls like that though. They don't really mean nothing. No, the tail is like when they get excited, right?
Yeah,
you know what I'm saying, and it get erect. The hair would like flame up.
Oh,
you know what I'm saying? It's like it gets. You know what I mean? Yeah, like that.
Hey, I've seen a lot of Carver dogs like that.
Really?
Yeah.
But what do that mean? Do that mean that something else was mixed somewhere?
Nah, it just. I got one actually just like that, and I know goddamn well he ain't mixed. He better not be.
Yeah, no, man. It's just
you know what I'm saying?
I seen an old video saying some Carver dogs had staph in them.
Man, you never know what Carver. I bet you it was good though. I bet you the dog was good.
And Carvino. Carvino was the one that used to put it in his program, they said.
Yeah. And his dog was good too. He was winning.
I remember in the beginning, the staff wasn't what it is today. It was
not today, no.
It wasn't.
That's the American Pit Bull Terrier. Yeah. They just wouldn't.
That was the first Pit Bull Terrier. That staff wasn't.
My boy had a game ass staff.
No, staffs were what they did was they just started breeding them strictly
For sure.
the dog show.
Yeah.
Sure,
So it
like
didn't matter their temperament. And so when people start talking about staffs, like, no, there's people that bred game staffs.
Yeah. And they're probably still around.
Yeah.
Yeah.
But it's American Pit Bull Terrier, just the AM staff. So it could be in the show. And then when you start breeding strictly for show, which means you forget the temperament, the traits, and the things that you're looking for.
I want to ask this question, man. You know how, like, okay, you know, over in the other countries and shit, right? They brought dogs over here. I wonder, like, our dogs today, how our dogs look today, they dogs look like that. Back, you know what I'm saying? When they first started breeding these motherfuckers, though, you know what I mean?
I would tell you
Did they have like the floppy ear dogs, like the macho buck looking dog? You know what I mean? Like
there was old family reds like that.
With it is go look at Kobe's old pictures, and old dog pictures.
Old family reds had floppy ears.
I don't think none of the dogs look like Kobe dogs today, though. Do you think that, Borderland? Like all the Kobe dogs, you know, his dogs like different sizes and different head shape. All his dogs was looking different. I don't really see them type looking dogs today, though.
Well, what happened was he was importing dogs, so he'd get one that looked this way and then import from another person that
and put them together.
Yeah. So like if you look at Dime, you can't really tell the ears, but Dime compared to 3 generations down from Dime, there's a dog that's spotted with floppy ears or like look, our Petey was a Kobe dog. Spanky from
from Little Rascals.
Little Rascals, yeah.
Yeah, I think that.
Go ahead. Go ahead, Prophet.
No, I was saying I seen that the other day on a video on YouTube about him being a Kobe dog, but I knew that from a long time ago.
You could tell though if you just look at if you remember the pictures of the Kobe dogs, you just think back to him though. He looked just like them motherfuckers.
Some of them Kobe dogs get big.
I heard Kobe gave Leitner his first red dog. I read that on the Pedigree. I was on Pedigree online, and I read it at the bottom down there. He started a line in red dogs with one of Kobe's dogs. That's what it say on the Pedigree. He came and picked him out to go with one of his other red dogs, and then that's how he started the Leitner shit, the red dog, old families and shit.
Yeah.
So Kobe had some red dogs though. It just wasn't all them brindle joints.
Him and Tudor.
See, I'm thinking all Kobe had was like white dogs or brindle white dogs, or you know what I'm saying?
Yeah.
They say Kobe had red dogs too.
Bro,
gave one to Lightning.
Tudor, all them dudes, bro. All them guys experienced with a bunch of different dogs.
Tudor had a lot of brindle dogs too.
Yeah. But
Tudor had a shitload of brindle dogs.
Them guys laid the foundation for us not to make the same mistakes they did.
Tudor dogs ain't nothing but Kobe dogs though.
Hey.
Right. Man, I think what
you said what, Breezy?
Oh, I said that what we mistake is like these dogs all originated from the same places.
Same place, yeah.
It's just people went different directions with bringing them back together. You know what I'm saying?
Yeah.
So, it's like if me and you went and bought a pup, 2 pups off of a litter.
Yep.
We take one your way, and I bring one over here, and then I decide with that same pup or the same thing or with the same blood you got, but I go and breed it to this one, which is a distant cousin, and you breed it to a distant cousin the other direction. You know what I'm saying? So
you start a whole network of dogs.
Dogs, right?
Yep. Then be all different kinds. But they'll be all kind of cousins and distant cousins and 17th cousin and shit like that.
Exactly.
All our dogs is some kin in some kind of way, though.
Some kind of way they gonna break it down somewhere.
Yep. And then you get you get similar traits and different traits of what the other dog don't bring.
And that depends on how you do your breed. You know what I'm saying?
Yes, sir. I'm learning from y'all. I'm learning.
I ain't no breeder, man. I'm learning from these guys, man. I ain't never been no damn breeder.
I've bred.
You know I got lucky,
but I was never a breeder. I've bred.
I got lucky with the shit that I got now, though. And it really, I mean, you know what I'm saying? It was an accident.
Yeah.
Hey man, sometimes that's the best one.
It was an accident. That shit wasn't even supposed to fucking happen. No way in God's green earth.
God,
it
Jesus
did.
take the wheel.
Yeah, it did. And golly, damn.
Yeah, man. I think Buck went to Costco.
Yeah, juicing and shit.
Nah, he over there working.
I bet you. Wake up, Buck.
It is like 9:22.
Yeah, man. All we do is win, baby. Like Al, what's that dude named Al Davis?
Yeah.
Yeah.
All we do is win, baby.
What you think about them Andre Giroux?
I like to have one of them dogs, though.
Yeah.
Shit, he has some good shit.
Yeah.
They say he used to have to sneak in the country to do his shit.
I think he had some of them go down to Detroit, if I'm not mistaken.
You did.
Yeah.
It's a dude named Nooney. Nooney had some of that shit.
So did what's his name? McNasty.
Yep. R.I.P. McNasty, man.
Shit. And then that turtle buster shit.
Have you ever seen some turtle? I ain't never seen a turtle buster dog. Besides what's his name had? What's his name? Got the YouTube channel. I think his dog is turtle buster. No,
J.
Triple J.
Yeah, that's right, Borderland.
Yeah, Triple J.
Yeah, his dog.
Yeah, Paul was telling me that shit earlier.
I'll tell you, they rough.
What you seen some?
Yeah.
What color was they?
Black brindle, like real dark, but they were black.
Brindle. What color was Turtle Buster? He was like a brown brindle or something.
Yeah.
Yeah.
But that like very little brindle, like you have your brindle where it's just, but they'd have like little brindle stripes on.
Yeah,
you know what I mean? Like little stripes.
They'll be solid, but it'll just be like pinstripes on them a little bit.
Them yellow brindles be pretty as hell. Or what do they call it?
I got a blonde brindle dog.
That's what it is, blonde.
Goddamn ears stick straight up in the fucking air too. I can't stand them. I can't stand them up. I say, man, why don't you fly away, motherfucker? Since he like he got wings. But now he's some kind of grew on me though. I kind of like them goddamn ears though. I done started putting him in some shape and shit. He kind of fat looking.
Crop?
I kind of like them motherfuckers now, man. Because I'm putting him in some shape, man. He's starting to look good with them little. He cutting down and shit. He's starting to look good with them damn ears sticking straight up and shit.
Do you lose points like in the confirmation show with the crop
look good?
Nah, you don't lose any points.
Yeah. Shit.
You'll lose points if the dog won't let him touch him.
That's true.
Motherfucker might not even.
I couldn't bring the dogs I had.
Kick you out.
Yeah,
I couldn't bring.
Fat Bill said he was judging one time, and he went down to open the dog mouth, and the dog growled at him and shit. He said, "You know that motherfucker ain't winning."
Oh man, there's just certain things you don't do, bro. That's why these dogs is not for everybody.
Right.
There's certain things
I got all my dogs will let you do that shit, but I got one though. I wouldn't even trust him to even.
I ain't gonna lie, you know mine would.
You put your hand down there, you might think some other shit going on. You got to be careful with his ass, man. He's just so turned up, man. He'll get you.
Yeah.
But his confirmation is A1. That's why I be taking him to the confirmation, so I might be able to win with this motherfucker. Good chance of winning. But I'm just scared if the judge go down there and goddamn bring back a nub and shit. I know I ain't winning. I'm probably going to jail.
Get his whole thigh tore off.
But if they can just look at him from a distance, I can point him out. I can make him goddamn, you know what I'm saying, stay in that little stance and everything. When you go looking around him, all that. But you go put your hand down there. You know what I'm saying? Shit. He gonna say, hey, he gonna say this shit is a threat.
Man.
Them fingers is a threat. I say I'll open his mouth. They'll let me open his mouth and shit.
Man, bro. One of my dogs used to hate the mailman. Oh my God.
You think so, Borderland? You think they'll let me open it?
Let you show their mouth, yeah.
Yeah.
They will. The thing is that what they
just
want
depend
to
on.
they want to touch the muscle. A lot of them.
Yeah.
They want to see if it's really, if it's false muscle or if they really work. You know what I'm saying?
Yeah. Oh, they gonna look at him and know he been goddamn.
Oh, we lucky they don't test them for PEs.
Right. They need to though. They need to, cause that's cheap.
That's like one of them dogs that was in the show with Chopper. Like you look at that dog and you was like, damn, how the fuck they work that dog like that? You know what I'm saying?
Yeah, the steroids.
Yeah, but Breezy, one of my
soft,
boys.
So he looked hard, but he was soft. So
one of my boys.
Steroids.
Cocky.
Hey, steroids don't make your shit like look hard. You get to touching that shit over there, it look good. But it be kind of like soft a little bit.
Tender.
It's all puff. You know what I'm saying? You puffed him up, but you ain't working him out.
Yeah, you didn't cut him down.
Right.
But you got to cut him down. That's when that muscle get hard though.
And you start see it when the judge touched him in his face.
You push it in and it'll leave an indentation. It'll go up gradually and shit.
Right.
Get back into place and shit. Yeah.
Shit, usually it be them little ones that be biting the fuck out of you.
Yeah, dude. They got that little man complex.
Bro, I'm telling you, my cousin got a little chihuahua. That motherfucker think he a pit bull. And he got a red nose. And he red. Always trying to bite me. I told myself, what you like? Motherfucker got a dog sitting on his lap growling at him while he petting the dog. Like, what the fuck?
What's the smallest dog you got, Borderland?
She's a 20. Well, on the chain, she's 28.
But you think she's what, 25?
22?
Nah,
25?
Like a 26.
26, oh, okay.
Yeah.
Damn. I bet she'll a firecracker too.
Oh man, she is 28 pounds of fury hell.
Yeah,
I love to take her to a field.
That's why my ex-wife daddy used to love them little ass dogs. In Flint, they love them little pits because they.
I'll take her to a field. And with a whole bunch of rabbits and shit, just let her go goddamn ham.
Right.
Boy.
Oh, man.
She'll be in shape like a mother.
She'll come back and be ready to go to bed after.
Oh, my goodness.
Yeah, she chased the rabbits.
Just go do your thing, baby.
Them, you know, I walk out in the desert and shit when I work and the dogs. I go walk her out there. I just take the leash off, let her go.
How do they do that Texas heat, man?
Huh?
See, I can do that. I can do that to my dogs, man. When I go in like the wood, like a wooded area.
Yeah.
But if we just like out on the street or something, man, they'll run off from me. But I did that not too long ago with one of my dogs. We in the woods. It was like a little beaver made a little pond and shit. I let him go, man. He was coming back to me and that shit shocked me, man. I thought he was gonna run. I just wanted to see.
Yeah.
That motherfucker stayed with me and everything. I mean, he kind of went up a little bit, but he didn't go far though. He didn't.
Yeah, but he kept looking back.
He kept looking back knowing I'm there and shit. I was like, damn.
Oh, you gotta work that callback game. Hey, come here. Yeah. And then they come back to you and then go on and play. Hey, come here.
Yeah. Yeah, he was coming back and shit. I couldn't believe Shaft was doing that shit. I say, damn, man. You shot me.
Yeah.
John Shaft, yeah. That's it.
Nice.
Is that our family? Walk them down.
What's up?
There you go.
What up? Yeah.
There you go.
Big Steph.
About time
Motherfucking
you
Walker,
let a
man.
motherfucker in. Shit.
What up? What up?
What's happening?
Hey.
Man, if I had your hands, I'd cut mine off. That's what's happening.
I don't know what for. I'll pick them back up and put them on. Goddamn it. These motherfuckers work too goddamn hard. Shit.
Hey, that's why I want them.
Yeah.
You know what I mean?
Yeah.
Shit, I love to work too.
I feel you. What we in here lying about today, though?
Everything.
Everything.
What's this pit, Ram?
Oh, that was my old Kobe dog. We was talking about some old Kobe stuff earlier. I was trying to post it. Yeah, that was my old Kobe cross dying. He was a good one. Like that whole litter panned out.
Looking like it.
Yeah,
that's good.
Oh, this is the Pedigree up right now?
Coming through there.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Okay.
I think Saul got a little echo.
That's me.
Somebody.
All right, I'll take care.
And you know, you got your Kobe coming through the Jeep, the Kobe coming through the Red Boy, the Kobe. You know what I'm saying? Like this.
That's why it worked, because Jeep was so close. Because I owned the Sire, that was one of my better dogs, Bud. And he had Jeep in his third and his fourth, so that put Dime in Bo, and brought all that stuff Bo had in him up close too. Right. So that's why I did it. My homeboy had a good strain of the Kobe stuff. And I was like, fuck it, let's try it. And I'm going to get one that come out like Dime and keep him for myself. So I got my Dime dog. One came out, looked just like Bo. One looked like Jeep. And one of the bitches looked like Honey Bunch. They was all good dogs, man.
Yeah. How big was they head?
No, they was little. Yeah, they was little. Really? Yeah. Dime, he was a little on the go. He was 32.
No way.
Yeah, he was 32 on the go. So he was
now that's what I'm talking about, man.
Yeah, I liked them. Them was some good old like throwback dogs, man. Like when you touch them, they felt like just like a cowhide feel. Just nice, hard fucking bone, hard teeth, just real rough stuff, real smart. Like, so yeah, I was glad I got to do that and got to see it work.
Yeah. What's been good with you, Ram?
Oh shit, man, trying to fucking stay out the way, sucker free, and drink water.
And a world full of lollipops, man.
A world full of fucking suckers, man. I'm trying to be the dick.
Look, I'm just happy that there's still some real ones left, honestly, bro. I can't really ask for much, but there's still some real ones left. Hey man, I rock with y'all. Fuck it.
Hell yeah. Until the motherfucker blow up. Shit. We go back to caveman times, back to the dark ages. You really get down to the real. It's gonna be us still standing, like Lord of the Flies.
Right.
Yes, sir.
Last of a dying breed.
You tell me.
Hell yeah. Yep. That's kind of got to do like how we do the dogs, though, and instill this to the next generation, our offspring and little cousins and all that shit, Yeah. Keep that manhood fucking going. That hard-nosed manhood, that gridiron manhood,
That's 100. That's 100, man. But and that's what I love better, that we could get together and there's a few real ones left.
Yeah, that do make it all worth it. You feel me? Yeah. There's still some real ones left out there, man. We all congregate with each other.
And they said this 82-year-old man just ran a 16.02 in the 100-meter dash.
Oh, yeah, he was smoking, too. The cold part, it was a white dude who came in second, and he was moving, too, though. But, yeah, Gramps, he was gone on their ass.
Show me his birth certificate.
Boy, tell me
the old motherfuckers was built for it tough, nigga. You feel me?
80 plus 100-meter dash.
How old was he again?
He was 82. It's the 80 plus 100-meter dash.
Oh, okay.
Eat that up, young.
And he wanted a 16?
Yeah, 16.2.
That's good as fuck, man, for 82-year-old.
Yeah, I'm in my 40s, probably can't crack those 16 right there.
Pulling muscles, all types of
shit. They gotta give me a car. They gotta get 82-year-olds gotta give me a car lamp for me to beat them. That's a damn shame.
Motivation, though.
Nigga, my heat.
Motherfucker got to give me a call to be the 82-year-old man.
You thinking about running, nigga.
I'm gonna start hanging with them motherfuckers, man.
Man, they got
I need to get soaked up something for real.
Yeah, I need to hang with them motherfuckers, man.
They did it in the rain.
I might be around till I'm 120.
Green rubbing alcohol and peppermint oil with lemons, like these onions cut in it. They use everything.
And Ben Gay.
Yeah. You still drink the whole tea.
They house probably smelling like a medicine cabinet now. All 82 of them motherfuckers. They probably so as hell. Probably so as the motherfuckers. Ben Gate up.
Ben Gate up. Yep.
Ben Gate up right there. Whole 800 motherfuckers. Ben Gate on.
You got the steamer going too.
And they buying box of it like Diddy.
Straight up. Ben Gay. Somebody ordered 12,000 cases of Ben Gay this morning.
That's just a year's supply at the old people's house.
Everybody in one house with Ben Gay on. Everybody knocked out
with the tennis headband on.
Yep.
Hey, that's a world record, man. Guinness was a world record, motherfucker. 100 people in one goddamn area with Ben Gay on. Then nobody, when nobody sinuses fucked up in that motherfucker, I tell you that.
Everybody, that bitch wide awake.
Sinuses goddamn good.
Breathing clear. Nigga breathing all the air. Breathing all the guys good air. Nigga.
That's an old bulldog for you.
Well, that's all right, though. 82 years old.
Different, nigga.
That's crazy, man. That's unheard of, man.
Well, you got to think the niggas fought in Vietnam and shit in Korea. Them niggas different. You feel me?
Damn.
They should give him a month on the box of Wheaties. Fuck.
You know what I'm saying?
Hey, they don't got they ain't got like little things at the dog show where you can see how fast your dog going. Who got the fastest dog?
Yeah, they put pedometers on the treadmill when they do the treadmill race.
I love to put my motherfucking dog in that motherfucker. I know he goddamn.
Oh yeah, if you got a treadmill, if you got a treadmill, just go to Walmart and buy one. I'll show you how to put it on there. Just hit me up on the gram. It's so easy. Yeah. So that's all. If you get one from Dog Trotter, that's all they gonna do. But they gonna whop you for it.
They whop the shit out of you.
Well, hell yeah,
I got one from Mama Timo.
Man, go to Timo.
Hey, we got the raffle tonight.
Yeah, I got one from Mama Timo for like $360.
Yeah, the raffle going down tonight.
What, a slap meal?
Yeah, for $360.
God damn, Timo.
Got one of them dope ass puppies. Raffle.
Yeah, puppy coming.
Yeah, the motherfucker had a deal on it. You know what I'm saying? I had subscribed to him and shit, right? Signed up with him. And I just see what I want. You just type in what you're looking for and goddamn what you're trying to goddamn, like your little price range, and they'll shoot your little things and shit. You know what I mean?
Yeah. And everything.
Yeah. That motherfucker, but now it done went back up to 500 now though. So
that's still
good. That's still good though.
Yeah, that's cool.
It's that quiet motherfucker too. It ain't that big loud motherfucker.
Still, 20 years ago.
Dog got that echo in the back.
Oh damn! How much shit
echo? It might be Ram's phone or what's it called?
Nah, it's coming out of Saw's meter.
Yeah.
Yeah, it's probably my shit. We hung over from last night. I was fucking the bitches all night, just barely getting to the crib.
That's me.
You didn't start off unmuted. You might got the background going.
Yeah, that's all for sure. You're right.
I'm the engineer, bro.
They're still doing it.
Yeah.
What the fuck, man? It's a brand new phone.
Is something playing in the background?
Nah, I just cut it off. I was looking at it on the TV, looking at the Pedigree, but I ain't have it on though. Is it still doing it?
Oh, there she go. Raffle. You better get her.
That bitch so pretty.
You better get her.
That's a big old dog. I thought it was gonna be a puppy.
It was. We took
It
too
was
long.
a puppy.
It was a puppy. She still is a puppy.
He's 7 months now. Speak on him, mama.
Yeah. That's a good looking chip, boy. That bitch in shape too. Like, yeah, she gonna turn out all right, confirmation wise.
Yeah.
Yep.
Look at her ticks on the
No, she got a lot of energy too.
Hell yeah. But she ain't crazy though. Yeah. Yeah, she look like an old rustic Carver dog too.
Speak on him, mama.
That old tough skin.
That old burlap skin.
It's just like a fucking burlap sack, boy.
Yeah. Yeah.
This bitch run right through a razor bush, nigga.
Them Red Boy Jocko dogs usually had that thick ass shit too.
Yeah.
Like that.
Yeah. That's why I liked them. That's why I liked them a lot.
Yeah.
They were my favorite dog because every strain like had it. They didn't. It wasn't every dog didn't have it, but every strain had that trait. Exactly. No matter where you got it from, you can tell you grab the back of their neck and that shit lump up back there. Just you know what I'm saying? It just like you grab the hand of the fucking wolf fur. Like, you just punching through this.
Yeah, man.
No, you got to work that shit.
Yeah, you better have enough to work it because they bringing it too.
Yep. I got a bitch like that though. You can take a goddamn ice pick and probably couldn't get through that shit the first time. It was so thick.
Yeah, that's how my dog Dime was, nigga. Like he had on a bulletproof vest.
Yeah.
Damn, I like to see a picture of him. What color was he?
He looked just like Kobe's Dime, except I kept his ears. Yeah, I didn't cut his ears. Yeah, he looked just like Kobe's Dime, exactly like him.
Oh, okay, nice.
Yeah. Yeah, I see if I can find some of my old pictures, man. But yeah, that nigga looked just like Kobe's Dime. He was the goods, man. I like that nigga a lot.
He probably was wide open too, what?
Like a motherfucking 454.
Yeah, Kobe Dime looked pretty good too. A small motherfucker too.
Yeah. My shit was a big image of him. You know, it was dope having a goddamn throwback like that in the 2000s. You feel me? Yeah, that shit was dope.
That's the first thing you notice too when you see him. Like, damn, that motherfucker like Kobe Dime. That's the first thing you think about, huh?
Well, that was my whole when I wanted to do the breeding because I had the male. That was my dog, and my young homeboy, he had the Kobe stuff, and he was doing real good with it. So I was like, man, let me breed my bud.
What color was his dog?
She was brindle, but she had more white. She had like a more white on her head and shit like that. Kind of like how Kobe's pincher looked, but not that big though. She wasn't that big at all. But she was throwing real damn good pure Kobe dogs. That's what made me want to breed to her, because she was putting out some hell of a dogs on the pure side.
So the stuff that he was running on the Kobe end, it was small on the smaller side.
Well, it was medium to smaller, you know. Yeah,
I be seeing a lot of big motherfuckers, man. They still 60 goddamn pounds and shit. Like, you know what I mean?
No, his didn't get up to that big, but they was up. You know, some of them got up to the 40s, like low 40s.
Yeah, that's straight.
Yeah. But yeah, they took more after his strain, had more of like the terrier phenotype, whereas you'll see a lot of the bulldog phenotype, and that's when you start getting them big old motherfucking bubba ass dogs.
Hell no. I need my shit goddamn slim, trim, and ready to swim, goddamn. Look like a runner more than a football player.
Yeah. More streamlined like a greyhound. Yeah,
I like my shit. I like the leggy dogs, man. The leg on like the little bitch right there. Borderland guy. She got a lot of leg on her.
Yeah, leggy dogs usually got room to breathe pretty good too.
Yeah, peel you out, bend all the way around, and twist and turn and shit.
Yep,
all of that shit, man.
So yeah, some squatty dogs get it done too, though. You know.
Yeah.
I just for a preference, I always like dogs that had the leg under them.
Yeah.
Aesthetically pleasing and conformationally sound. You feel me?
Yeah. I see one of them though. I'm like, yeah, okay. I know what I need to do.
Hell yeah, still a lot of good old stuff out there. We were talking about the Maximilian dogs earlier. And I had some of that shit too in the early 2000s that was still good and working, you know?
Yeah.
Real good shit. They get big though. Them hoes do get big.
Yeah.
Yeah, that's why I was just gonna ask you too. I know they was in the 60s.
Oh yeah, easily on the 60s. Yeah,
it seemed like the dogs was big back then too, though. Like the motherfuckers was way bigger. You might have 170.
That's what I'm saying. Look, Mayday 1.5 in the early 90s. You feel me? It was still big ass dogs that was good enough to compete back then.
Well, nah, they say he goddamn didn't go into one though. They was calling him out Big Eli dog. He looked like a big bro. I seen this on the Pedigree online. I read the little, you know how they had a little shit at the bottom. Yeah. And he was like, shit, I called him out. You didn't want to run into this monster. He was a 2-time. Big motherfucker, big black motherfucker.
Yeah. You know the big dogs, they be out there, man.
You ever see that though? That dog I'm talking about, I don't know, I forgot his name, but he made sure he made a little message up under there for Mayday. You know what I'm saying? Yeah. He say shit, he was calling them out, say he wouldn't take them. I seen that big black rough motherfucker too. He was like Mayday size too. Like the 67 and shit. I was like, damn, for real? Big Eli dog, this goddamn big.
Oh, 67 Eli was big as fuck.
He was 50. He was 50 or something like that, wasn't he?
Yeah, Eli was big. Bully son, Eli Jr.
I know Bully son dogs, bro. I don't really call 50 and under big though. But that's, a lot of people say that's big though, but I think a 50-pound
that was their go weight. That wasn't their chain weight. That was their go weight.
Oh, damn.
Yeah, Bully son went into Benny Bob. Bully son weighed 53 and Benny Bob was like 56.
56, damn.
Yeah, on the go.
Yeah, so Bully son had to be in the 60s then.
Yeah, on the chain, hell yeah.
Damn.
Like probably no smaller than 58.
Was Eli Jr.
Eli Jr., he probably was a smaller dog, but I think he went in like 50, 51.
Yeah. Damn.
And that's on the go. So he probably like 56, 57 on the chain.
That Eli dog, though, I seen on Pez Online, though, that motherfucker was massive, man.
Oh, yeah. In his old age, that picture they put up about 10 years ago, him when he was old, that motherfucker looked like a big old Black Henry dog.
Yeah, big, nasty, mean motherfucker.
Yep. Like a black bulldog.
Like he come out the trash can or something like that.
It's right on your ass. Put the trash to your ass.
Hell yeah. Walk down the alley, this motherfucker come out the trash can and just maul your ass to death.
It is the dark alley.
Yeah. Damn, boy, he said he was calling him out too, man. I said, damn. You must have knew something though, shit.
Yeah, it was a few strains out here. Was the strain you'll see in Eli Pedigree. It's a dog named it's an ID Cole dog. This dude named ID Cole was out here, and he had some big ass dogs out here too. Like big old, like fucking 60, 70 pound motherfuckers, crunching like a motherfucker. Not that game, but good luck bringing it out of them.
It seemed like you just didn't have that caliber, that big dog, this like the caliber of the motherfuckers. You know what I'm saying? You didn't see a lot of great ones.
Well, a lot of people don't like them. Like it's hard to handle. Like you, 40-pound dog hard to handle.
Exactly. I ain't talking about
how hard it was for Victor Eichhart to handle Mayday.
He wasn't a big fella either.
That's what I'm saying. So a lot of people they like him, but you better be a big motherfucker handling them big ass dogs, man. Man, just think you got a yard full of big dogs and they get into a yardie. And you only there by yourself and your wife.
Man, I had hell getting some puppies away from each
That's
other.
what I'm saying.
3 months old. Goddamn, I'm out there struggling like hell trying to get these motherfuckers off.
Your smallest dog is 65 pounds.
Ain't no fucking way, man.
At all.
You got a better chance of breaking goddamn Debo and motherfucking
just wait it out, man.
Shit.
Some motherfuckers just wait it out. Shit, fuck it.
That's what I'm saying.
Shit.
They get tired.
Yeah. Them motherfuckers be fighting way up the road and shit.
Yep.
You know what I'm saying? Closed in.
Like the
Yeah. Be way uptown some goddamn well.
Yeah, that's how that shit go, man. Shit be fucking. It's how it goes. Be good though. I like a big dog. I'll be looking for him to get big and shit. I like a big dog still. My partner who had the Kobe shit, he had some Eli dogs they got pretty sizey like that. He had probably the biggest female I ever seen in my life. That bitch was huge.
What's the biggest American pit bull terrier on record, size wise? Anybody know?
I think it was a dog named Pig back in the day. He was pretty big. He was up there in the 70s. And there was another dog, dude I know had. He was I think like 72 on the go. He was a big old motherfucker. Like mini horse.
That's on the go. Mean what you call it? I mean, you know, like
yeah.
Oh damn! So he must have had to be 80, close to it.
Yeah.
Damn.
The motherfucker looked like a little mini horse, bro. And he was I
heard of one getting about 90 pounds though.
Yeah, it was one like that. It was one, he kind of looked like Kobe's pincher back in the day, but he was a little bit bigger. And it was in like the mid to late 90s.
They called him Mustafa too. He was about goddamn 80 on the motherfucking chain. He was white with the patches on him though.
Yeah,
he was white with the brown patches.
Go back to the old bulldog phenotype.
Yeah.
But this over the years of selective breeding, a lot of people would breed away from that. So if you did have a big old male that was good, you would breed him to a smaller female and, try to move forward with the pups that was more suitable for you. Because you got to think, even though
60 pounder to a 40 pounder, 60 to a 40.
Yeah. Yep. And hopefully, they take after her side. Because big dogs, they hard to fucking break up. And they eat a lot. Like, you got to feed the motherfuckers.
Yeah. Fuck that. You tell those motherfuckers going to be big before they even get there, Ram.
What you say?
If that bitch got them stomach real big, if it's real big, them gonna be some big motherfuckers in there, boy.
Hell yeah.
It might not be a lot of them.
Out, nigga, fucking get stuck and cause a traffic jam.
Yeah.
Yep. Bitch only had like 4-5 pups, but she big as a house.
What's the biggest male you'll put on a 25-pound dog? What's the biggest?
Shit, I don't know. I done seen fucking big dogs fucking just on the streets, fuck little chihuahua. So,
God damn.
You feel me? If my bell to fit, we can't acquit. Shit.
Would you put a 50 on a 25?
Well, nah, because I don't really like small dogs, I like a medium to bigger size dog. I really don't like them little. I mean, I'd take a little dog. You feel me?
So what's medium size to you? What's medium size?
Yeah, like I say, old dog, he was medium size and he was 41 on the go. But he was like 50, 51 on the chain.
Man, you got him down there for? Damn, you must have got the secret weapon.
Hey man, I showed nothing. My Chuck's Bruce Leroy glow. I showed up. Big truck, big Leroy dope.
I can dig it.
Yeah. Yeah, that was my whole game though, was the rail down and still come in with all my fucking faculties. Yeah.
My granddaddy used to say that. He said you'll never be the bigger dog than him. He didn't give a damn what size.
I've never been big dog ever.
Yeah.
Ever. Even if I come under the weight, I'm still bigger.
Exactly.
I should be. We used to be in there looking like a reindeer, standing over there like a fucking bull moose in that bitch. Motherfucker see that big motherfucker hanging down all the way to the floor and shit. Like, oh nah, ain't no way he 41.
That's a good lesson to goddamn learn.
40.8.
Most motherfuckers don't know what they doing. They try that shit.
Oh yeah, you gotta know what you're doing, and you gotta be on it every day. Like, oh yeah, that's why I ain't ever put my keep out though. Like, motherfuckers wouldn't be able to get it. Probably out of 100, probably 10 of them will get it. Just it's so tedious and a lot of shit go into it.
They don't even want to go through the shit that they got to go through to get them like that though.
Yep. And it always took 12 weeks just so he come in right. You know, everything would be right.
And it's expensive.
Yep. Oh, yeah. Starting out, my keep, man, that motherfucker would be like $1,200. It was like $100 a week.
Expensive. I just seen one like that was little like that. Motherfucker, he was big though. They made him put him back on the goddamn scale again.
No, I know he was like, God damn, that big old motherfucking horse. Yeah, I used to love doing that shit though. Motherfucker be like, oh fuck. Like, it's my fault you called the wrong weight, motherfucker.
That's a secret weapon.
Yep.
You know what you're doing.
But it took a lot of trial and error to get there though.
Yeah, dude. You can't, hey, what you talking about, Ram? I know.
Yeah.
I used to look at when I was a little kid. I'm like, damn.
Yeah, a lot of fucking mishaps and missteps and my keep, you couldn't, ain't no shortcuts in it. You fucking miss one thing, you finna blow the whole shit out. You ain't gonna have enough juice to go past 45. So yeah, it was a lot that went into that shit, man. A lot of tedious, you know. But in essence, it's just a version of the meal maker keep, because that's who initially showed us, you know, how to really, you know, do his keep and shit that he put on the video. He showed us and shit that wasn't on there. He showed us. So getting that type of understanding and seeing it in practice, like, okay, and then, you know, get the game and just keep building off of that until, you know, we had it and got real good at it and just ran the score up. You feel me?
Yo, you gonna look 5 pounds big off the gate too. It's gonna be so noticeable. The motherfucker be like, what the hell? Oh, hell no.
It'd be like how John Jones, when he was in there fighting all them light heavyweight, he was just way bigger than them. Taller, longer, stronger. So, yeah. Yep. And more often than not, you know, that fucking program got us over.
And you got to use something too.
Yeah, I mean, but of course, you gotta have the right animals too, though, because we did that same shit when we went in the Roque and Yantis both racing beats with Red Jack. Yeah,
you already know what he is before you even go through that, doing them like that anyway. You know what I mean?
Oh yeah,
you already know. You definitely know. That's why he's going through that. You know what I'm saying?
Exactly. Yeah, only the good ones was worthy of spending that much time getting them prepared. You know, that's fucking 3 months, bro. That's a whole 90 days. You feel me? At work every day after you come home from work.
After you come home from work.
Yeah, that's a whole part-time job. He's just working it up.
Shit, yeah. Got the fruits of the labor, though, boy.
Yeah, hell yeah.
Real, boy.
Yeah, because when you get it down in, man, the world is your oyster.
You know how they be smiling because they feel so motherfucking good.
Yep.
That motherfucker ain't smiling and happy. Shit, something ain't right.
Yeah, he off. You missed it. Yeah. You know, you either passed it or you way behind it, nigga.
Yep, that's a fact. Yep. That's you on Instagram, ain't it, Ram?
Yeah, hell yeah.
Okay, bet.
Yeah, that'd be me. I'll be on there fucking clowning and shit. Then motherfucking midget handicap videos and shit.
Too, man.
What'd you say?
I said you put a lot of good dogs on that motherfucker too.
Oh yeah, man. I appreciate good dogs still, even though I've been retired. You feel me? I still appreciate good dogs of the past, man. And I like to show the dogs too. Like, you know, I was good on, you know, the original side of the game, but I was a hell of a showman too, though, on the dog. Like, I could show a dog there, motherfucker.
Yeah. You can shake one too.
Yeah, that's what I'm saying. Like, every dog I showed at a confirmation show, I've never fucking not came in second or won the whole thing. They're like the only two options. We're either winning it all or I'm coming in second. And with that second, it usually came with a judge's choice. So, yeah. But I like to see brothers doing that shit now, too, though. You know, because even though you don't got to work a dog as hard, you still got to put the work in with the dog. You still got to do the same exercise that a combat dog would have to do.
Yes, sir.
It's not as strenuous, not as much, you know, and the goal is different, but it's still good for the handler and the dog to get out there and show them. So, yeah, I'm big on that, too. Anything that'll put a positive light on the ring.
See if I can do it, man.
Yep.
See, just to, you know what I'm saying? You know, everything they need, like, you know what I'm saying? Just to put them in some shape, just to, you know what I mean?
Yep.
Have them looking good, feeling good.
And it feel good winning them ribbons and trophies and shit, man. I got a whole boxes full of that shit, man. Nigga get to talk of that show dog shit. Hold on. Nigga, hold my beer. Nigga, look at all this shit. Niggas don't want to show those dogs full. Like, I'm just competitive like that, though. Any type of competition, I'm for it. Like, we could pitch pennies, see who could spit the furthest, nigga. With all of it. Well, yeah, that's too much weight to come down in 2 weeks, Texas kid. I wouldn't even did that coming from the 70s to 51 in 2 weeks. Yeah, you gonna lose. Yeah, my conditioning program consists of 12 weeks. You feel me? Damn. So, yeah, because I'm not just snatching them down, like I'm bringing them down. You feel me? Right, though.
That's like damn.
Yeah, so, yeah, that's why I say, like, my shit is a little bit different. Not hard to do. If you don't know what the fuck you doing, like, you'll fuck some shit up. But yeah, 2 weeks, that's way too soon, bro, for that much weight.
Yeah. Even a month. That's
what I'm saying. Like, unless he already close to his weight, then a month is still pushing it. You feel me? Like,
he can't go 70 down to what was it, 51?
Yeah. Yeah, that's 19 pounds, bro, in 2 weeks.
He ain't got them eating shit that whole 2 weeks.
Yeah, he ain't eating bread. Yeah.
What? Bread? a piece of bread?
Yeah. And a quarter cup of kibble.
Yeah, that's it.
Yeah, so
I like to see how he look.
Probably like Skeletor.
How he look?
Yeah, see, shit like that. He couldn't have looked good. He had to look dry, dehydrated.
Shit, yeah.
Yeah, 19.
He's just going straight off a goddamn pedigree.
Nigga, I'm fat right now. If I lose 19 pounds in 2 weeks, niggas gonna think I'm running around this bitch smoking dope. Shit. So just think how a dog gonna look, nigga. Like, God damn.
Yeah, back in the day, boy, I'd have got them love to see him.
Yeah.
And I knew that. Oh, yeah.
Oh, yeah, man. I'm going to take out a second mortgage. Let's do it for
let's up the ante a little bit. Let's up the ante a little bit.
Yeah. Can you do 500,000?
For real. He say he went an hour, though.
He went an hour at 70. That's his chain weight. You feel me?
Oh,
yeah.
Okay.
So that should let you know right there, like, fucking that much that fast. Most. Yeah, that's 19 pounds. That's fast, bro.
60 at the most. 60.
Man, I wouldn't went fucking. I would have fucking. If he was 70, nigga, we going in fucking 77. If all I got is 2 weeks. That way, I would still be strong, and I know he could do an hour on the chain, just half-ass in shape.
I ain't seen a 70-pound dog in fucking decades.
Well,
I'll probably be like, man, what the hell is that?
Yeah, no, I've seen a few recently. They out there.
I ain't seen a big dog in a long time.
Yeah, we got a lot of big motherfuckers close to that on the West Coast. When I judged that confirmation show with Schoolboy, was some big old fucking 65 and 68 big old family reds and crosses like that. And a couple of them, I was like, God damn, these big motherfuckers still around.
What's the best line of that old family stuff going around now? Like just pure old family.
Shit, whoever got it that's using it, like any other strain, you feel me? You can have the fucking purest of the pure. If you ain't fucking out there working the shit, got it in the field doing some type of activity, and I ain't talking about nothing illegal, because we don't condone nor promote none of that. But you still got to do something with it to keep those traits intact, at least, you know, just to keep them intact. Yeah, that's why I said every strain got its set of good dogs. It just boil down to who got them and what they using them for, and if they breed them, what traits, what are their standards.
Have you ever known anybody that had any of that? The flame tree, the old family shit.
Yeah, bro. Like a lot of that shit was out here on my come up, you know, and it's still some of that shit still around, bro. Still in working form.
I just seen something online. I'm just,
I don't be fucking with the online shit unless I fuck with you in real life. You feel me? I know, your program what it is, but online
they look damn good.
12-inch motherfucking diamond gold chains and shit. You feel me? Online, that shit really fugazi. Stay with the dogs that be online. A lot of that shit be fugazi still too, but still like some real serious dudes out there though who still stick to the script, and breed the dogs accordingly. You just gotta find them, that's all. But they out there though. Oh hell no, we ain't immune. Some grandkids out there still, some great grandkids. But yeah, you gotta think O-Dog was born in 2001, cuz you feel me?
O-Dog was in one of my homeboy pedigrees. Remember I told you that ran?
Yeah. So yeah, O-Dog.
I know the dude who got that dog. He was like, for real? I said, yeah. I said, yeah.
Yes, sir. What up, Paul Harris?
Paul.
Yeah, there's a couple of straws off O-Dog still.
About 2 years ago, too, Bram. You remember that? When I told you that?
Yeah, that was like 5 years ago.
Yeah, that's a minute ago,
Yeah, about 4 or 5 years ago, bro. Yeah.
O-Dog back then. Shit, I think he was in the third.
Yeah.
He might have been in the third or some shit. Third or second, something like that.
And that was back then. You feel me?
Yeah, he was kind of close.
I don't even think Doty would be alive.
How was O-Dog, Brady? He was
off of Baby Boy and Hot Shot, so he was the termite in the Mayday.
Yeah, termite in Mayday. Yep.
Yeah.
Because I think O-Dog might have been on the bottom side.
Yeah.
On the bottom side of the pedigree, then he had like some Red Boy Jocko shit on the top.
Yeah. That's what it is, though. That's what O-Dog was. The O-Dog Buckshot and they sister Rogue. Them was all our dogs. They was all good dogs too, though. Real good dogs. Produced real good. Like this. If I'd have been more focused on the breeding and not just care, because I got took though just getting different lines that work, so I didn't care about just sticking to one line. You feel me? I remember a little bit of red to go shop with the good shit. So I was like, fuck it. The world is our oyster. We're going to try every bloodline and get the good ones,
Yeah. I would like to see that damn Kobe shit with that Red Boy shit, man.
Oh, yeah.
That was kind of interesting, though, because, that's where he's supposed to come from. So, but I mean, you know what I'm saying?
But that shit came together like stripper butt cheeks, bro. Like, kept the whole litter made.
What would you call that, line breeding? Would you call that line breeding?
Well, yeah, because all I did was take all the old shit that made Jeep and Bow and Honey Bunch and just put it back to the front. That's all.
Yeah, that was line breeding. Yeah.
Yep. It's just the shit that the Kobe shit was further back. So honestly, my shit with the Jeep being so close, it brought the old shit back from the Kobe side. It just it was more like a reverse line breeding. Usually you get the hybrid vigor from the bottom side, but my old shit was way closer than the bottom side, even though the bottom side was bred pure on the same shit that my old shit was. It's still I was
just talking to my homeboy about a breed like that. I was like, damn, I wonder if anybody ever. I said, I know they have. I ain't seen no pedigree of it. though with the pure red boy with the pure Kobe shit. You know what I'm saying?
Yeah.
Or shit like that, like how you did it with how you did it with the Jeep and you know what I'm saying? Red boy and shit, you know what I mean?
Yeah,
the
put
Jeep
that
is bottom side Kobe or top side Kobe?
The bottom side was pure Kobe, and then the top was off of Zolar's Cash to my partner's dog named Beatrix, who was off of Thug. So it was the Red Boy Jocko to the fucking Jeep Red Boy with a little bit of raffle. Yeah, it really though when you look at it, it was just a typical old dime Divo cross, same shit everybody was doing back in the day. Heinzel, fucking Tudor, like everybody who was really doing shit back in the day, that was pretty much the cross they was making.
Yeah, the Tudor dogs really were number Kobe dogs though.
Yeah, it was the Kobe with the Henry shit with a little bit of the Gas House dogs in there.
Yeah. He had a lot of Brindle dogs too.
Yeah, hell yeah. Yeah, his Blackjack, he was a Brindle dog. That Demon dog was Brindle, but Blackjack Jr., he was more black. Even though the first Blackjack, he was a black Brindle, but he looked, you know. But
he had the white lines on him, didn't he?
Yeah.
The white Brindle shit, like
Marcus. Yeah, that was his dog, Demon. Demon, the one that had more white on him like that.
Okay. Them was some big motherfuckers too.
Yeah, there was some big old chunky heavyweight J-Cab motherfuckers, bro.
With a lot of leg on them too.
Hey, Breezy said he backstage. Buck let him in, man. You over there eating your wife's butt, man, all early and shit. You know, Sunday Center.
He probably in Costco's, man, getting his juicer together and shit. He getting rid of juice and shit, man. Gallagher and shit. He gonna turn into Gallagher.
Yeah, that's good though.
Smashing watermelons and goddamn cantaloupes and shit with a hammer. He said the guy who did Garner's champion Drago did him at 70 and gave him back to the breeder. Him and the guy was rushing trying to prove a point. Old man Pops ended up with him.
Yeah, man, you can't
the dog
that ain't fair to the dog.
Like swear that ain't, man.
Yeah, trying to prove a point, like you know.
When you start doing shit like that, man, you end up on the goddamn wrong side of the goddamn.
When you doing shit like that, you shouldn't be doing dogs, bro.
Yeah, man, you gotta get him up. If you gonna be doing that shit,
at
least give that motherfucker a fair chance, man.
Yeah, bro. For real, you asking them to put it all out there for you. Least you can do is bring them in right.
Man, back in the day, Ram, I could tell when a motherfucker loved the dog and shit. You give me that motherfucker, man, you can just kind of feel that connection with them, man. You know what I mean? Dog didn't even like they motherfucking ass, man.
Yep.
You know what I'm saying?
Exactly.
Motherfucker go to rub him, he bending all the way down to the ground and shit like he scared of and shit. Motherfucker don't even like your
motherfucker to death.
Yep.
Yeah, pick him up if he get into any trouble. God damn it, no matter the bet, man. Picking him up. Fuck it.
Yeah. Fuck it.
Fucking bro. You know?
You know what I'm saying? I ain't gonna let him die in that motherfucker.
Nah, not if you can fucking stop it. Ain't no for what? Shit. It ain't like that's you down there.
Exactly. If you gonna do that shit, man, love the dog, man. Treat him goddamn like something.
Yeah, treat him like the respect of a warrior. If he been outcast as a warrior,
like a boxer. You know how the motherfucking boxer trainer throw that goddamn towel in, don't you?
Exactly. I'm saving my man. Pick my man up.
Man, hey, that motherfucker still in there punching, ain't he, Ram? Hey, don't know where he at and shit, but he still punching.
You feel me? Let me get him.
That's for the trainer to know. Man, he out of here, man. He don't even know where the fuck he at right now.
He just swinging away though. Happy to be there, bro. Autopilot, chunking them. So yeah, you gotta have respect for them animals, man.
Just because it's in them, you don't want to quit. But goddamn, you know what I mean?
Yeah, you gotta quit for them. I mean, since we, as human beings, took over the job of nature, you feel me? We select the breeding, we select the diet, all that shit that a wild dog would be doing on its own. So we gotta select too, you know, when to save them. Like since we step in the place of nature, you know, and they
don't let them love you.
Yeah, exactly.
Don't let them love you.
They'll take their last breath for you if they love
damn
you.
Right. Damn right. You know what I'm saying? You're like,
you
shit, my daddy right
enough
here, man.
to say you don't gotta take your last breath for me today.
Fuck no. You take it when you 15, 16 years old, some shit like that.
When we chilling on the couch, watching the game.
Yeah, right.
And I go to get a beer and
you be looking at him, the old man getting old, man. He can barely get around now.
Yep. Yeah, let him go out like that if he a good one. If he occurred to the curb pile, move on to the good ones, you know?
I won't even take him to the curb pile, man. Guess what I'm going to do? I might drop him off in front of somebody's house with a bag of dog food. Keep going.
Oh, yeah. My latter years, that's what I started doing because they would still make good pets and shit. So I would always get mine spayed or neutered and just give them to a little cousin or something who wanted a dog. Have a dog.
Motherfucker dog ran up on me one day, Ram. I had one of my dogs we were walking and shit, man. That shit scared me so bad. I picked my shit up. I said, I ain't even got it in me no more. I said, I done went soft, but I ain't even got it in me no more.
That ain't soft, though. That's smart. They be like, how this motherfucker picking up a pit bull? And then the motherfucker pit bull screaming, so the untrained ear gonna think the pit bull is scared too. So we just out there gotta look like some suckers.
That motherfucker looked back at me, man. When I picked him up, man, he was biting at me and shit. Done bit me on the goddamn arm. He was so motherfucking bad. I say, man, that motherfucker, I said, that big lab was gonna get on your ass, man. You got that bite me and shit. I just saved your motherfucking ass, nigga.
Yeah, that's the smart thing to do, though, bro. I see fucking when you walking my shit, I see some shit loose. I'm just, man, we going the other way.
We was in a little wooded area, too. I ain't know what the fuck that was coming towards me. It wasn't nobody around. That would have been a perfect, you know what I'm saying? Wasn't nobody around. I still picked that motherfucker up and started looking around like, man, what is this, a joke?
This is
setup. Yeah, exactly. I'm like, what are you at? Goddamn.
Nigga, I do not condone dog on dog activities.
Absolutely not.
Go get your fucking dog.
For real. Pick my shit up, that motherfucker bit me, man. He was so mad.
Yeah.
I told him I just saved your ass, motherfucker.
Yep.
For real. I'm going to the pound for killing this piece of shit out here.
That's all it's gonna happen.
Like going to the goddamn outside.
Yeah. All it's gonna happen
is you get on his ass and get the screaming.
Yeah.
Hey, as soon as you get the screaming and hollering and shit, boy, it's over, goddammit. Everybody coming out the woodwork.
Yeah, did nobody see when the motherfucker jumped the gate and jumped out on you? Exactly. Everybody missed that part where they just get the part of your pit bull killing their family lamb. Like,
exactly. I say, motherfucker, I just saved your ass, motherfucker. Yeah. If you don't buzzsaw this son of a bitch, and then you get the hooping and hollering and shit, and everybody and their mama, goddamn, you know what I'm saying? What you doing?
Yeah, that's what I'm saying.
I know this motherfucker done bit me on the leg and shit, you know what I'm saying? My dog protected me and shit.
Exactly, bro. That's how that shit go too. Last time that shit happened to me, though, I took my kid to the to the nigga who dog got loose on us. Even though we smashed his dog with, nah, man, you got this leash laws and motherfucking for a reason. My dog had to go to the vet, even though what nothing wrong with him. But here,
I got a select time, Ram. Well, my shit at, man, I can walk it. You know what I'm saying? By this time, everybody goddamn hunkered down and shit. It'd be damn near nighttime. You know what I'm saying?
Yeah, that's when I started doing it, though, too, now. Early in the morning and late at night. Just to avoid shit like that.
Motherfucker, I'm walking down a little path and shit. This is the bad part of the neighborhood. This motherfucker come running down on me and shit. I'm like, what the hell is I thought it was a goddamn wolf or something. That motherfucker big as hell. I say, man, what the fuck? I picked my shit up. I say, man, here we go with this bullshit. See, I said, this is what we be talking about on the shows and shit.
Big ass goddamn wolf.
Yeah, big black motherfucker too. I say, man, goddamn.
I ain't trying to fight no wolf. I ain't trying to fight no German Shepherd, no dog.
You done cursed out my dog out of his goddamn head.
That's just what happened. Snap your motherfucking shit right out, big.
Yep.
It did take off running.
Shit. Cause he crying and hollering and spitting blood every goddamn way. He trying to get your ass off of.
Yep. Turning into
Cursing out the eyeball.
That nigga
Your
turned
shit gonna get
first snap.
Your shit even madder, goddamn. That eye pop out, he gonna try to kill his ass, ain't
he? Yeah. I'm gonna have to really stop it though. We need that eye, nigga. They should have had those slick Rick dog around this bitch. Don't cry, dry your eye. Damn, where everybody go, nigga? Salute, Cecil Jackson.
Man, my shit jumped off. Can you hear me, Ram?
Yeah, I hear you now.
Wonder what the hell. Damn, I'm gonna have to jump back in this motherfucker. My shit finna jump off.
Can you hear me? You can't hear me?
Yeah, I can hear you. Yeah.
Oh.
But my shit showing create your account. I don't know what the fuck this is.
Oh, you probably just gotta pull the screen down, let it refresh, and then come back in. That could be acting stupid. But then I don't know if you I'm too sexy for my nigga.
Now I can see now. Can you hear me, Ram?
Yeah, I hear you.
It was just a show in Cali, wasn't it?
Yeah, hell. Yep.
Is that mine doing that shit again? Breaking up?
Nah, it might be me. I'm moving around.
Oh, okay.
Yeah.
Yeah, I gotta go feed in a minute.
But yeah, Fat Bill, he was on the 20th.
Okay. Did you see any pictures from the show?
Hell no.
Is that me?
Oh no, I had to buy a new fucking water heater, nigga. And ain't nobody tell me them hoes $1,800 now. So that was all my fun trip weekend money spent on a new water heater. So nope, I didn't even go. Missed it.
Damn. I know there's good looking dogs out there.
Oh yeah. It always is.
Yeah.
Yeah, always.
Buck be like, shit, he think the West Coast got the best looking dogs.
Yeah, because we work them. Yeah, we like work them, bro, for real. And we so competitive, like Northern Cali, Southern Cali, 2 different Cali. And then in each perspective spot of that, it'd be different shit. And then Arizona, that's his own whole big deal and shit. We compete with each other and with Cali. So from here all the way up to Oregon, like it's a competition. A lot of fucking
I got an uncle out there way though. He seen some good looking dogs out there and shit. He used to fuck around a little bit back in his day.
Yeah. See, our shit is going good. It's going, as it should. So, this home with a lowrider. So you feel me? The dogs, everything reflects, just our lifestyle. So you always get good weather and shit. You feel me? So you want the good looking bitches, the good looking dogs, and everything gotta look good. Or you ain't doing it.
Right on. Y'all finna go work one now.
Yeah.
Yeah, because I ain't did shit with him in a while and shit. I've been fucking with his brother. He be pissed off like hell when I grab him off that motherfucking chain. I said, I'm gonna start his ass up now. Working his motherfucking ass. I done got too old to be trying to work goddamn 2 and 3 of them motherfuckers at the same. It ain't enough time in the day for that shit.
But no,
you know what I'm saying?
I used to work fucking day though.
Yeah.
Fuck no. I ain't trying to get 2 dogs. Either wife. I ain't got time to be working that many. Like, not seriously work them. Like, I fuck with them. You know, they each get walked every week and shit, but that's why I don't keep a lot of dogs either, though. I only got 3 dogs still. You feel me? Just because I only got enough time to fuck with 3 dogs. It wouldn't be fair to the 4th or the 5th one. Somebody would fucking have to lose out. So, yeah.
I can dig that. I ain't got to see. Well, all the motherfuckers good, though. I tell you that, motherfucker, man.
Yeah, you don't need a bunch of dogs. You just need a couple good ones, bro.
How you gonna know?
Yep, you ain't gonna know. I done been to yards where motherfuckers got 50 to a couple hundred on there and stay a whole weekend, and we go through fucking 30, 40 of them, and fucking maybe 10, maybe 15 tops gonna be okay, you know. Maybe 2 or 3 might be spectacular, but the rest is average to below average to just, you know, and that's out of fucking a hundo.
Yeah, you got 100, you got 30 dogs and 25 curves.
Yep.
So you don't have 5
dogs. Yeah. Yep. So yeah, when I figured that out, like we stopped keeping, like we wouldn't keep no more than fucking 12. And that'll be like some studs, some brood bitches, the ones who was on the campaign trail, and then the ones who was upcoming. We just kept it like that because, yeah, you just need the good ones. You don't need everything else. That shit look cool, you know.
Yeah, look good.
Yeah,
for the shits and giggles.
Yep. If we having a dick sweetie contest, yeah. And your dogs look cold on the table. You feel me? All their faces barking and acting a fool. But yeah, I only need 12.
How many brood bitches you would have out of that 12? What, 4?
3? Yeah, 4. Yeah. Between 3 and 4, and then 2 good studs. And then, like I say, they offspring that's on the trail, and then the ones coming up after that. It just you do that, yeah, you in the game.
That's a program. That's how the program to me.
Yeah, that's how we did it. And you know, all the dogs was related somehow, so that helped too.
That's how all mine is.
Like the fucking males would be brothers and the females would be cousins or sisters. That way, eventually, it ain't gonna matter. Even your accidental breedings, they'll throw you a champion. You feel me? Like my goddamn house dog ran out and bred to my fucking brood bitch because that's her nephew or great grandson or something like that. These motherfuckers 2 champions and a few winners in that bitch.
Hey, what you say? Ram an accidental will throw you a champion.
Yeah,
it will.
Hell yeah, but you know, you just gotta have the right genetics there, and like I say, if they ain't, you know, related loosely or closely, like at least the traits gotta match up, and each dog gotta be able to retain and reproduce those traits for you, and yeah, even accidental breeding will be magic.
Be compatible. Some shit you ain't even thought about doing.
Yep. Nature thought about it. Boom, here you go.
I swear that happened to me back in the day.
Yeah, it happened more often than not. But that's when people got serious programs and shit to where you could do that. It sound easy and in theory and all that shit. I make it sound, but it took a lot of years to get to that. You know, even though we started out with good dogs, but those good dogs got to be able to produce good dogs, and those dogs they produce got to be able to produce. So, you know, a lot of time and effort. Go ahead.
Shit, you think the dogs was better back then or better today?
Well, I say today, as far as when I retired, like I've been out the game about 18 years now. I say those dogs, as we speaking this today, if this was 18 years ago, the serious dogs are not the dogs as a whole in general, because, you know, in the 80s and the 90s when the dogs were still closer to the core, anybody could get them in fucking a Ruthie Pool, could breed them and get you some bulldogs. But as they got more popular and motherfuckers started doing breeds just on pedigrees and whatever was hiding, yada yada, you started losing a lot of the quality. But the men who were serious got more serious. So yeah, those dogs are better, you know, from me speaking on fucking 18 years ago. Not today. I don't know what the fuck you niggas got today. You feel me? But yeah, before I got out the game, yeah, them dogs, fuck yeah, they was better. Because the serious breeder, the serious handler, conditioner kept all the old traits that made the dogs before them good and only added shit that made them better. They moved forward with the shit that retained the old school shit, but got the new hybrid vigor now. Now these dogs is faster, a little faster twitch muscle, stronger, a little bit more streamlined, smarter. Just
I think they better condition for definitely.
Oh,
better
yeah,
condition.
shows that. But you also start to see too, though, with that, is you lose something just naturally in nature, no different than how when me and you on our come up growing up, we played fucking tackle football in the street. But these new motherfuckers who play basketball and get paid millions of dollars, you got all this other technology, you need to stay tearing up your ACLs and shit like that. You feel me? You got more athletic. Exactly, but your career are over with the athleticism, so you can see that too. Though you know you got to keep both up close when that's with any mammal, especially humans. Though, but the dogs too. You feel me?
Yeah.
So they're supposed to be better. If they was to stop getting better, the American Pit Bull is over. You feel me?
We'll be gone.
Yeah, it's done. Like if you motherfuckers ain't better than the shit that you came from, like what is you doing it for?
If you ain't able to whoop Blackjack 14-time winner with some shit now, your shit ain't shit. Basically.
Exactly. That his weight, you know, and all of that shit, everything equal.
Right.
Yeah.
If you ain't able to whoop him, you ain't able to do shit.
But I don't know though. Some dogs were just killers like that, and no matter what time frame you put them in,
supposed to be better though. You know what I'm saying?
Yeah, but I'm saying them dogs is anomalies though. Them is like you don't see a bunch of Zebos or a whole bunch of Mountain Man Homers. You feel me?
Yeah.
You don't see that a lot because them dogs is anomalies. Like that don't happen every day. So them dogs will still be killers, because no matter where you put them, you know, if you fucking put goddamn Bubby Johnson on the street right now, he still gonna be that motherfucker.
Damn right, shit ain't changed. So, you know,
some dogs are just like that, but there's not a lot of them on the average, they supposed to be better, you know, than the average was back then.
I asked a partner of mine. He said that he think that they were schooled better back then.
Well, yeah, because the repercussions of doing this shit wasn't as bad. Right. You feel me? Right. But with it being more bad now, though, it's kind of pushing the suckers out, and only the serious got it now. You feel me? Even though suckers still got the dogs, but motherfuckers that serious is, you know, still pushing the dogs. The suckers ain't nobody unless your nouveau rookie pool nigga just getting in the game. You'll go get a fucking one of these from one of these motherfuckers. But if you in the game and you know this motherfucker got serious dogs, you gonna go over there and get the serious dogs. You ain't gonna care how with pedigree, whatever, because you want the traits, you know. You like the blood, but you want the traits. Damn, Breezy still backstage. Buck over there, nose deep in his wife's butt. Hey, yeah, I bet it was texting the kid a big controversy behind it. That was dumb to do that, bro. Hey, Saul, can you hear me?
Yo.
What up, bro? Let Breezy back in. He backstage.
He ain't back there no more.
Oh, damn.
Breezy.
Hell yeah. Man. Yeah, he was in there fucking making another baby, man.
Nah. You know, I gotta, you know. It's you know, it get that. I try to get up there on that early, but you know, it start to babies get to running around, fighting and shit.
You got a house full of boys too, so I know
you gotta mediate shit, man.
Yeah,
they want to sit around, not clean up the TV room and shit. You know,
got the whole house smelling tangy.
Dad on the internet. You know?
Yep. Straight slacker hour, nigga.
He on the internet trying to tell us to not do it.
Yep.
Yes, sir. My Grant, what up, my brother? Cracking this, cracking.
What up, Lamont? Salute, bro.
Now I seen some of that gear you got going, man. Some of them hats and shit, man. Shit's looking real nice, man. You know?
Yeah. I gotta show you the shirts too. You gotta send me the address again, bro. I wrote it down, but I don't know what I wrote that shit on, bro. I think I put that shit in the shirt.
I definitely got to get a little bit more organized over here too, man.
Yeah. Well, yeah. I got a hat just for you and shit in the shirt. You feel me?
You better make that motherfucker size 10, because I'm like grand champion Mayday head, motherfucker.
Oh, no, I got snapbacks. You feel me? Yeah. I got a big old motherfucking Indian head too, nigga. So, yeah. I ain't feeling hey, straight up, nigga. Walking to knock chakta. Motherfucking.
Say, Ram, you get my message?
Yeah, I hit you back.
Get them raffle tickets, man. Get them raffle tickets. It's gonna be epic. It's gonna be epic.
Yeah, send me the shit too on the gram again. I'll post the raffle too on there when I get off here.
Okay.
I thought you had already did it, bro.
5.5 hours
for you, nigga.
Way back. Where you were getting the ball gone, because it was only 100 tickets. You know what I mean?
Yeah.
I was like,
I don't know why I thought it was 10.
Hit that like button.
Yeah,
the like button.
Petty Rob, what up, brother? Oh man, what up? Salute everybody, man. Let's see who else in here. The Texas Kids, salute. Salute everybody.
Texas in the building.
Nate Johnson, what up? You know how we do.
Shit, I want one of them Mike shirts though, man. I like that colorful one. I got a shirt like that too, man. I seen that shit. I ain't gonna put it out though. I won't let you get yours off. I was like, oh hell no, man. That shit look like bro shirt.
Which one with the different letters and shit?
Yeah, I did something like that with the paint splash and shit. And then I seen your shit. I was like, fuck, I done stole bro idea. Ain't even fucking remember.
I don't like shit, right? You know, motherfucker shit. Hey, man, look. You ain't got no more ideas. You
know, I come from the old hustling days, you feel me? So if you got the sack off on the block first, you know, go and get it off.
Would you say respect the craft days, you know?
Yeah, exactly. You know,
back in the day when motherfuckers didn't want to rap like the next motherfucker, you know?
Exactly. That's why I got my own style how I rap, because for that same reason right there.
Next motherfucker.
Yeah,
nowadays everybody rap the same. Every 3 years, everybody rap the same.
Everybody rap the same. All the bitches look the same. Motherfucker driving the same cars. Like, ain't no originality no more, Brody. And that's what made America great. You feel me? That's what separated us from everybody else. It was all individuals with a collective as a country. But now that shit is just fucking plug and play.
What been going on in these YouTube streets though? You know, I've been out the loop. What been going on? Who been putting out good content?
Me too, nigga. I see this shit because the fucking I'm coming in the crib trying to sneak in and an alert popped up.
Yeah.
I hope you doing, nigga. What's cracking in these YouTube streets? I live in the fucking Zion. I don't live in the Matrix no more, nigga.
Yeah.
I don't know what the niggas doing in the Matrix these days. I'm in Zion. Trying to make it. Hey, what's bro at, man? With the beats, I need his beats. I ain't got his number no more, bro. Shoot him my number when you get a chance. But
oh hell yeah.
Yeah.
told him, man, he gotta network more. See, I used to make beats too, but I make like a boom boom bap type of shit, you know.
Yeah.
And then when Timberland and shit came around, like them guys could fuck with them. You know, them guys know how to really put
like
that
really
shit on there.
Yeah, swing it and all that.
And so my one bro, that's what we started with, Eraser. And then the baby, as he started getting older, shit, he passed me up in the beats too, you know. So I'm thinking like, yeah, what the fuck we need 3 for? You know what I'm saying? So I kind of just stopped making them, you know. Like, fuck it, I ain't making them beats. You know?
Yeah, you like the fucking Damon Wayans of the family, or the David, what's that? Oh, Keenan. You the Keenan nigga of the family.
Yeah, fuck yeah. And yeah, man.
Hey, facts, you rock. Everybody is a copy of a copy these days, man. And that suck, but it's cool because the authentic stick out like a sore thumb now. You feel me?
You know. Definitely. But in the world, that's if you're in real life, like corporate world and the business world, and you know, everybody copying motherfuckers, man. They're successful sometimes, not all the time, but you know.
But they're only successful if they copy it right away. You feel me? Before everybody jump on the bandwagon. So you got a cool little window you could get in on some shit. You feel me? And catch a little bit of that wave and blow up. But before you know it, everybody own it.
Hell yeah. It's like, you know, you got something, your town might not got something. You go out of town, they got this shit, this little shop. It might be an ice cream shop, how they do it or whatever.
Yep.
And you be like, fuck, man, I do that same shit. You know what I'm saying? Like,
hell yeah. Bring it to my city.
You know.
But yeah, you gotta be on it quick. Like when the Froyo came out. Remember that was all the craze, nigga, in the late 80s, early 90s. And motherfuckers who started they Froyo shops, nigga, they balling now because that's how Cold Stone and shit came up. Feel me?
Cold Stone, I love Cold Stone, bro.
Yeah,
whole concept.
Me too. Fucking handcrafted ice cream right there in your face.
Man, I'm about to go get some shit. I'm about to shit at this summer, boy.
Where's my black coat?
I'm gonna be making my own Cold Stone.
Yeah, see, we kind of got an advantage because we can make the edibles and shit. You feel me? So you could take that lane. Ain't no edible Cold Stones. You feel me? And I know out here you don't need a full dispensary license to sell quote unquote medicated foods. You really just need the food handler's card. You feel me? Because it's legal. But you know, I'll be selling everything though. You know, I got the makeup and all that shit. I be selling these brackets, makeup, nigga, all day. That shit in fucking Walmart and everything now. Nigga.
Yeah, motherfucker better sell everything, man. My partner, he was on his podcast and he was saying, like, you know, he talking about the community, you know, we talking about building and shit. And he was like, you know, ain't none of one of the homies got the Himalayan pink salt, you know, nothing, you know, like, that's all it is. Motherfucker just grabbing that shit, rebranding that shit, dog. Like,
yeah, unless you get it like a direct plug. Like my partner, he sell the Jamaican seaweed, but he got to connect right in Jamaica who go harvest that shit twice a week for him. You feel me?
Right.
So he kind of got that lane on lock. That's where I be getting my seaweed and shit from.
Nice.
Yeah.
Yeah, so little shit like that, if it's a market, get in that niche, hell yeah, you can fill that shit up, man.
Yeah, man.
Motherfuckers are fuck with it.
Depend on your hustle too, you know, like motherfucker can make 20 companies and leave it in his house, and motherfucker make one company and take it all over the fucking world, you know. So
just turn that bitch into Amazon right out the garage.
Yeah, man. You know, a competition's a competition, dog. You gotta get in there and get in there.
Yeah,
be competitive.
Yep. Get in there.
Ain't nothing easy, man.
Oh, we on cracking? Okay, I thought we was on your channel. Bet.
Yeah, I meant to be on mine, but I just jumped on this one because I actually opened up an old template. I was like, let me see if the algorithm might be nice because people saw this notification a month ago, you know.
Hell yeah.
But shit.
So you gotta show your channel some love too, shit. It's more than just a backup channel now.
Yeah, not for real.
Yeah, it did turn into its own entity.
Yeah, now this shit's it, man. It's monetized now. It's you know, I'm about to hit the button on the Buck City because remember I told you they took me to the 19th of this month, so
yeah,
you know, I can hit the button on that, but I'm gonna go over there and clean it up and shit. You got to make sure it's clean before you hit that button. I know how they playing, man. I figure it out.
Yeah, they got
sometimes you got to get a couple tickets before you figure it out.
Yeah, before you stop speeding.
Like, oh yeah, they ain't playing over here. You know. So yeah, YouTube ain't playing. They want to do all they could do not to pay you. Because I would have ran it the fuck up by now. I let off the gas, man. Just like, man, fuck it. I would have had 100,000.
Hell yeah.
And then had the money to be able to put back into this shit. Like it would have been like a tornado, you know.
Running through.
That shit, everything worked out though I was supposed to. You feel me?
Hell yeah. It's all good.
Nigga would have ran up 100,000 and had more haters over there than fucking a little bit, nigga.
Yeah, it would have been mad.
They ain't flagging your shit. The only thing you'd have had was a YouTube plaque to show for it.
Yeah, this is flag.
All of the bread.
I don't know.
We kept it in there. Like I said, this is Waking Back 85.
I want 100.
We almost to 100. You know what I'm saying? The magazine to be out.
Many shit.
Yeah.
We was doing these like 4 years ago.
Oh no. This is just 100 since I dropped the magazine.
Oh damn.
Yeah. Nah, I used to drop over 100 on volume 1 through, because you know it was way shorter too.
Hey, we used to have epic roll sessions on there too in the early days, boy.
Ween Moon, man, what up, man?
It's going down, Ween.
A nigga Ween.
Ween Moon.
Buck City APPT Radio. What's up, gentlemen? You know, so chat. What up?
What's cracking,
Borderland? What up? OG, I appreciate your call the other day, man. Word.
Oh yeah.
Yeah, another beautiful day, you know.
Hell yeah. Paradise.
Always trying to tap in. You know, if y'all ain't called in, tapped in to Buck City, I don't know what y'all doing, man. You know, still looking and I'm still waiting for everybody to get their sport up like Borderland. You know, Borderland got his sport up. You know, he throwing the raffle. You know, shout out to Pinalero and the family. They love you. You know what I'm saying? We just gonna keep going and going and going. You know, winning and winning. You know, I'm still waiting for people to call in and talk about their dogs too. You know, a lot of stuff going on this summer. You know,
Summertime.
A lot of stuff going on.
Dogs on video.
Yep. Start showing them motherfuckers. Bring them out. Shit. Let us see.
Yeah, fuck yeah. Oh yeah, if you're looking at the thumbnail, them is them psychopath pups on the thumbnail. There's a few males available. Tap in, cracking kennels. You know, them joints is down south. Alabama-ish. You know what I'm saying? I could get you in there. Don't worry about it. If you're close, you know, pull up.
That psychopath and who?
Bitch off a Banshee. Banshee's daughter.
Oh, nice.
Back to some Jeep Rascal shit. It's a real good breed. Heavy Bolio Klaus on the top. You know, the kids
Heavy
involved.
Bolio,
West Coast connection on the top. You know, the Bolio world on the top.
Oh yeah.
You know.
Psychopath is a motherfucker.
Hell yeah, everybody breathing they shit up and shit. I like to see that.
So
man.
the raffle party, if y'all didn't know, the raffle party going on tonight.
Yeah.
Oh yeah, for sure it is. Yeah.
Yeah, raffle party at 4 Pacific, 7 East Coast.
All right, bet, yeah. Oh, I tap in. Hell yeah.
That's that psychopath sauce right there. As you can see, motherfuckers already on it. 4,700 fucking clicks on that shit. That's a daughter of Banshee.
Well, yeah.
Back to psychopath. He, you know, heavy vice grip with the. I mean, it's loaded, man. Got the kids and ball shit, the hobo jack. You know, motherfuckers don't be seeing that shit. Motherfuckers ain't got hobo jack and shit all in their pedigree and shit like that, bro. Kids and ball, all this shit, Klaus shit. It's real Bert Klaus dog, bro. This a Bert Klaus shit.
Go out there and put him on the screen.
You know.
And I hope they see that that's the product you want to come in and grab and work.
Oh, psychopath. Fuck.
Yeah. All right, let me get some shoes.
I like that old kids and ball stuff, man. I had a little kids and ball cross back in the day. Little nice little bitch, man.
Yeah, I ain't seen none that close in a minute though. That's right here.
Yeah.
What's up, psycho?
You know, sometimes people be, you know, they be missing the boat. You know what I'm saying? This is one of them. Get on the boat. If you ain't bought a ticket, wherever it didn't know what a ticket office is, there it is right there.
What's up, psycho?
You know, be a builder. If you're a builder or something like that, then you're almost automatically qualified.
Oh, psychopath in the building.
If you really want to show what you're trying to do with these dogs, you're gonna put in the time and the work and the effort. You're gonna try to hit some shows and, you know, represent the dog right. This is that deal.
Yep. And it's only
$25. I hit Buck up about the merch. If you ain't got no merch yet, you tripping. You know what I'm saying? If you ain't got no merch yet, I'm talking about anything. You know, you got to get. This is the juice. If they could cut the shit off tomorrow, everybody gonna look salty. So let's act like today is tomorrow and get with it.
Be more careful.
Yeah.
Got to be more.
Niggas shit right to buy boxes and shit. You know, somebody about to turn into the plug on the Buck City merch.
The price is only going up from there.
Psychopath pups is available, man. You better come get a couple of the males. They're looking good.
Okay, yeah, that's a sizey little motherfucker. What's
up, Daddy-O?
Yeah, man.
Yeah, big old head.
What's up, boy?
Vice grip, heavy vice grip, heavy Coca-Cola. He might be 31 times Coca-Cola. You know, I don't want to just get up in there and count it all, but
that's a lot.
He might be 30 times Coca-Cola.
That's a lot of Coca-Cola, boy.
Straight up. You know, his daddy red, man. Shit. That's my favorite fucking Bolio dog. I don't give a fuck what nobody say, brother. I don't care.
Real business.
You know, for the last 5 years, I should say, you know, last 5 years.
Psychopath.
We'll dig up in there real quick so we can see some of this shit. You know,
this is history in the making too. You know, that's history in the making right here. People talk about other people's history.
Heavy.
Grab that.
Heavy kids and ball. Like you, this
Borderland, you already know. I'm getting my straw. Keep my straws ready. I'm coming to get my straws, baby.
Like these is Klaus dogs without the Bolio. Already. You see what I'm saying?
Yep.
Like you got a lot of Bolio, like you got the Klaus with the Bolio, you know, different shit, Bolio, Klaus, because that's what they really are. But these got a bunch of, like, this is Bert Klaus and Kizenball. Straight up. You feel me?
Yeah.
Yes, sir.
That's
Hey,
that
preservation.
Purgatory dog,
Preservation
though, he
is
never
the
had
key.
no puppies.
You got very little bolio. If you look at this dog, it's very little fucking bolio in there, you know? Very little. You know, compared to
Hey, that's Breezy dog.
everything else. Cracking Kennel, that's Cracking Kennel's
That's cracking dog.
dog.
That's that crack, man.
Yeah, I'm gonna see you how the young blood really bred. Cause Purgatory never had no puppies, bro. He died. He died when he was 9 months old. Yeah, Purgatory died when he was 9 months old, bro.
Oh, okay.
Yeah, I see. Yeah, cause my big homie got his paper still. How young blood bred. How he really bred. So yeah, I'll shoot it to you so you can fix it. It's close to how that's bred though, but yeah, Purgatory died when he was 9, 10 months old, fam. George just be lying like a motherfucker. That's why I stopped fucking with LPK like that. Them motherfuckers had good dogs though. They didn't have to lie on the pedigree. That's where I got my Coca-Cola shit from. That was some of the best dogs I had, bro.
Yeah.
But they didn't have to lie on the
Yeah, but who was they
pedigree,
running
dog.
to get? Sometimes the campaign better fit the dog. That's what we trying to clean up now in the 2000s.
Oh yeah, but no,
2025 now. We got to clean all that up.
Yeah, the dog had to benefit the campaign.
We need you to go ahead and clean that up.
Yeah.
Yeah,
So
you can
good.
clean that up though. Yeah, that'll help.
Yes, sir. But yeah,
Hey,
that's my word, nigga. On the set,
Documentation.
before he died, he was like 9, 10 months old. He never had no young blood. Yeah, but he's close to bred like that. Though, still off some
Well,
good
no,
shit.
if Pedigree online, you know, I got dogs that it's the preds like this, but this dog will be like the litter mate or something. And
Exactly.
there's no need to fix it or something.
The
you know?
uncle or something. Yeah.
No, this,
No,
I don't.
because I
I
fuck with
didn't.
you, though. Yeah, I'll give you the game on how they
my
go.
thing is this. This is son of Red Man. You know, this dog ain't got shit to do with LPK. You know what I'm
none
saying?
at all. Yeah,
At
none,
all.
but just, yeah.
So
But just so you have it right and exact, though. You feel me? I don't like the homies being out there, you know, fucked up. If I can help them not be, you feel me?
For sure.
So yeah, it ain't like it's gonna change the pen completely, but yeah, I say how that shit really bred. It's still good shit though. That's what I'm saying. Like, there's no need to do that because it's still good shit that's fucking right there.
Yeah.
yeah, hey,
I don't know why
you know,
people do that.
look, somewhere back, everybody's shit's fucked up. You know, at the end of the day,
Exactly.
you go back 7
Word.
generations, I guarantee you there's something in there fucked up.
Yep.
Especially
Yeah,
on
yeah.
Pet Online. Because some people just don't know how shit's bred. They just putting shit up here, you know?
Yeah.
Let me see this shit.
Hey, I put it in the back chat, but don't say it though. You know, because the homie who dog it is, he ain't outside like that. You feel me?
Yeah.
But yeah, I put it in the chat though, and it's still good shit. You feel me?
Yeah.
Well, no, that shit's in there. It's in his pedigree.
Yeah, I know. That's what I'm saying. There's no need to say
That shit.
Purgatory had that. Purgatory produced young blood because he didn't. He died at fucking 9, 10 months old in a fucking yard accident.
That motherfucker got knocked off. Yeah.
Yep.
Be
It's just
careful.
And the shit that's there though, you really wasn't supposed to get like that. You feel me? That was supposed to go to somebody else. So I think that's why he changed it. You feel me? But yeah, you look in the back chat, that's who it is. It's sitting right there. Him to a dog named Nina.
Yeah.
So yeah, if you get some little red motherfuckers with batty ears pop out, that's him.
Hey, Borderland. You hollered at the P man. I saw him just put up his last stuff, you know, and I know you ain't running with Chapo no more, but Chapo is El Chapito, you know what I'm saying? So you gonna grab what's
we just did it. We just had a litter off of Chapo and my Gaia bitch.
Yeah.
Hell yeah. Now I'm on the Chapo project right now.
Yeah.
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 Hey.
No, I talked to him yesterday.
So this dog right here died at 9 months old, or that's not him on the picture?
Hold on.
Does he look older than 9 months in the picture? I'm just saying.
Hold on. I can't see
Like
it.
that dog at that kennel right there, that motherfucker look older than 9 months.
Wow. That's how the motherfucker was coming out looking, bro. That's how they was coming out.
And I'll say it. That's why niggas was running dogs early.
Yeah,
don't trip.
Yeah, no, they had that Coca-Cola phenotype heavy, bro, like that. Like that motherfucker was a puppy in that picture, bro.
Some big bone dogs.
Yeah, like they had dense muscle. Yeah, they put together, but they was fast as a motherfucker, bro. Like just
and shout out to LPK, all love, you know what I'm saying? But niggas know when you running shit early, you fuck up a lot of other people's shit, you know what I'm saying?
Nope, that motherfucker lying.
That bitch ass nigga. Fuck.
Gotta be more careful.
Bro, no, man, you don't got right on the pedigree. The ped is the ped, bro.
What's a fact is that, like I said, if we go back 8 generations, everybody's shit's wrong.
Yeah, so that's why I'll make it a point to say get a dog. You gotta go make sure they got to go.
Well, that's why you gotta go by the dog. You know what I'm saying?
100.
I can't really rely on a dog 8 generations back. You see what I'm saying? Does that make sense? Like, even if, let's say the pedigree was real,
you gotta rely on the future. What you headed to?
It's too far back, right?
No,
that motherfucker's far back. We don't even see him right here. Oh, he's way back here.
We don't even need that shit from back here, though. It's over.
It ain't over, but I ain't trying to shit on it. But it's
over. Yeah, would you
like if it was in this first,
when you get past four generations, it's over. It's over.
Let's say first 3. Fuck it. Give them the benefit of the doubt. First 3. Because back here, it's like, how much ice storm
at least be that close? Yeah.
How much of this ice storm dog are you really gonna? How much is it gonna affect you?
How much was? Yeah.
That's a 16.
Are you really trying to get the ice storm? You know what I'm saying? Come on now. Yeah. Yeah, you got to be careful when you look at the pedigree because you might think you're pulling the dog up front, but that ain't got nothing to do with the dog you got on the ground with you right there. Yeah, you got to concentrate on the dog that you see in front of you.
Shit be fake. Peds be fake, man. That's why on everything, because you can look at it and analyze, the ped and but this red man dog was a good ass dog.
But the realest shit you said was about the Eli strand and how you said once you get under 12%, what the fuck are you talking about? Like it's over. It's over. 5%, 2%.
You need to do some DNA to even try to fucking figure some shit out way back there. Or basically, I ain't gonna buy a dog if it's just that much in the pedigree. Like, I want some of that shit, and it's only just a little smell of the shit. You know what I'm saying? Let me smell
4%. Talk about I got that dog.
Motherfucker, you want
niggas' ears ain't the same.
Motherfucker just let you smell it for $5. They gotta let you smell it for $5, nigga.
Smell it through the bag, baby.
Hey, look, shit gets complicated, man. With these hounds now. Hold up. Oh, they're gonna ram. Yeah, it get complicated with these dogs, bruh.
Yeah, man.
We gotta just have a little bit more due diligence for the future. You know what I'm saying? Like that Iceman ringing bells up here. The north the North been talking about they want to see some of that coming this way. So I voted for it. You know what I'm saying? Always know that. Most areas only can fuck with the dogs that they got.
He's a real
to the dog touchdown.
Iceman's weird, man. He's, you know, his ass need to just get old and just sit his ass down.
No, he remind me of Ox. I seen that. I said, no, I like that. That's the shit I like. That's the shit that when you let it out or you do something, that motherfucker go hit full speed to the door, full speed to the bowl, full speed to the, you know what I'm saying? I love that. Love that.
Yeah, man. Hell yeah, man.
We gotta be shoot. We gotta be shoot.
Yeah, that shit just fucking scuffed my chucks though, bro, because there's no need to do that. You feel me? Like, good dogs are gonna be good dogs, shit dogs gonna be shit dogs. Ain't no in between. So you ain't gotta do that shit.
Me personally, I would rather it be that the other way.
That's what I'm saying. But because he got that dog, you know, on some underhanded shit.
If it, let's say allegedly, you know, because I ain't in it. I ain't. Like you guys.
Oh, you know, blame it all on me. I've been fucking giving them motherfuckers hell since I fucking got my shit back in fucking 08, 09, 2010, whatever that was. I've been on that. Yeah. So no, it's all on me, but he ain't got no fucking dog in the fight. No pun intended. This is all Ram talking, but this shit, yeah, this shit I know, bro, for a fact. You feel me? And that's dumb as fuck to change it to that when I showed you what he really off of. You feel me?
Yeah, that was what?
Dumb as fuck.
That's not that's a disservice.
But that's real. That's real shit, though.
And that's the part that scuffs my chucks. That's a disservice to the game.
So really, I mean, if you want to give what you call it, Psychopath a nod, he's actually better than his man says.
Exactly. It is just no need to do that, bro.
But like you said, when a nigga came in the back door, he should have shut the fuck up. He came in the back door, so dang.
Hell yeah.
If you know it's clean out there, gentlemen, you know, use the front door. If the doorbell don't work, knock, nigga.
Yeah, come to the front, man. Let me know you outside. Let me see you on the ring camera before I shoot you through the door.
Niggas in the alley will get you.
Okay. So, okay, I got you.
Yeah.
I got you.
Because you see how he look, and then you see, you know, the pedigree with what I showed. It's a picture of that dog up too. You feel me?
Yeah.
That motherfucker, he just look like a light-skinned version of him.
You could it could be some
bullshit in the game. You feel me?
Yeah, just kind of like not trying to change over the.
Yep. See, because I had the litter mate to that stick dog.
Nigga didn't pay for that shit.
I'm trying to say it without saying it, right?
Yeah, click on that Sticks dog. I had his litter mate Jedi. He was a one timer too. And that's the breed that they like.
It's the real though. Fuck.
Yeah.
Dang.
I had Sticks litter mate brother.
One thing about it, this is some good ass shit to be playing with, man.
Yeah.
This is oh man, there's so much shit in here. Yeah. I love this.
So you gotta be careful when he all of a sudden you hear.
Hey, I love this.
Yeah, that motherfucker.
Ooh-wee. I love this dog.
And you see my boy right there.
Let it be
He's the only one who had he had all the winners off Lady Dog. You feel me?
Right.
Yeah.
See, this is
that's the homework on it right there. That's the homework on
it. This shit. We had this Dr. Pepper dog and this Gigi dog. Both of these dogs. off this shit. So like I'm on the West Coast, and these is old files.
Yeah, that's what I'm saying. Motherfucking Dr. Pepper right there.
You know, all this shit. This Lucy bitch. I had shit right off this Lucy dog right here, off this bitch. You know?
Yeah, Bazooka Joe, that's Spartan littermate brother.
Yeah, that shit right there will never die.
I had the littermate. My bitch Donna was a littermate to this one. This is that one that he was an ADDA champion. That one I was telling y'all about. They had him railed the fuck out as a puppy. But I had a littermate to this dog. You know, right off this shit.
Yeah, that's all West Coast the most right there. You feel me?
Yeah. And you know, they threw some of that in there, went to Evolution, grabbed that.
Hella.
He was breeding shit off of this dog too. I had a couple off of this dog. That stanky leg. This is stanky legs.
That stanky leg.
Right that yellow man.
Yeah, they running.
Like that stanky leg.
Y'all niggas out there running.
Yeah, see, that's that Northern Cali blend of the shit right there.
Yeah. Fucking right. Yeah. So I'm well known about that. You know.
Yeah,
say, you know.
Because that was good blood, though. You feel me? Any serious dog man from out this way, no, that's real good designer blood right there. You feel me? It ain't just a pedigree.
Hey, that Blaze dog, that fucker was one of a kind. His son, this Dr. Pepper dog, he was one of a kind too.
Yeah, he did his shit up there in the O.
My boy Kilo owned him. Kilo got deported back to Cambodia. He got in trouble up here.
Yeah, I'm already knowing.
He got deported back to Cambodia. This is a serious dog right here, bruh.
Bruh, I know. Bruh, I know these dogs is puppies, my nigga. My big homie bred them dogs. You feel me? I know them dogs as puppies.
This is some real shit right here now. You know? That merciless dog, like this is serious heat. That Herco.
Yep.
You know.
That was an error. That's an error. That's a real error right there.
Hey, Brodusky. Hey, I gotta name a dog Aaron the Plumber.
Brodusky. Check this out, Brodusky.
Brodusky. I'm gonna name a dog Aaron the Plumber.
Big Hank done picked that nigga up.
That's Tito and the local boy dog right there.
His name is Aaron the Plumber.
Yep.
You know. We still ain't got no dick meat sandwich though.
Yeah, because I ain't bred them yet. I'm finna breed them this year though. Yeah, I said, fuck it, I'm gonna make some breedings this year, man.
Don't even call that dog's name out loud.
Hell yeah, serving motherfuckers.
Yeah, we ready for that heat. We ready for that heat, girl.
Yeah, I'm gonna get it done this year. So yeah, Dick Meat, he'll be born this year.
That's what's up.
Yeah.
Good old memory lane, though, boy. There's a lot of good dogs, man, from way back in the day. When you think about it, them dogs was 15, 20 years ago, bro. That shit fucking seemed like it was just yesterday, nigga. That's how fast that shit went by, bro. Fucking in the blink of an eye. Hey, old man, to answer your question, for me, it take me about a week to get a new dog acclimated to the yard if I'm gonna bring him in, because I'm gonna put him by my best working dog, and I'm gonna work that dog every day and let him see, what I'm expecting from him to do, and I just make his assessment from there, what he good at working at and what he not. So
you gonna find out. You gonna find out if he stay. You know what I'm saying? You gonna find out that week.
Yep. So it take me about 7 to 10 days, bro. To get a dog acclimated to my program. Yeah. Yep. No matter how you bred,
Big
none of
Red
that.
Boot Camp. Otherwise, curb pile.
Yeah.
You know what
You
I'm
ain't in
saying?
my program. So you go to the curb pile, bitches who ain't getting with my program in the curb pile, ass niggas who ain't fucking with it in the curb pile. Like the curb pile ain't
Champion
just for
dick
the
meat.
curb. Yeah. Grand champion dick meat sandwich. Yeah. I hope he big too,
Just
though.
the era, fellas.
Or
This is
little
the
dog
era.
with a
LeBron
big
better
ass
win.
head.
LeBron better win today.
Nigga, Minnesota, baby. What up? We trying to handle that BIS-ness.
They got Jaden McDaniels,
we trying to handle that we trying to handle that BIS-ness.
You know he's from out here.
Yeah. But right now, you got to play where you at. So it's a nasty business we're in. The dog game is the same way. Dogs come from other places. Put them in your program. Somebody people
either
be
they
like,
make it or they don't.
how did that dog get there? That's right. It might have made it over in that other program, but can it make it over here?
It's a difference between the Navy and the Marines for a reason. You feel me?
Ooh. And then that last step, you can take that last step though and become a ranger and just be an outright murderer. You know what I'm saying?
That's when you at the elite. That's what we was talking about earlier. You could just make accidental breeding and get a champion. That's when you at the elite status in your program. You done got everything figured out and everything hitting on all cylinders. Like
that's right.
Everything closely related, or they carry the same trait, even if it's outcross. If you like a fucking something that's going to the stifles, you put that stifle ass Eli shit in there just so you can have them traits still in there with some different blood. Then take it back to the blood you like. You feel me? And keep them traits. That's why I'm gonna be tripping off the pedigrees and shit. What a dog say, like, do the dog carry those traits? Like, if I get a bully son dog, the motherfucker I got him from, did he continue them bully son traits? And did the nigga who he got him from do it? You feel me? That way, like Buck was saying, you can have fucking 12% of Eli or bully son, but you can have 100% of his traits still, because his traits are represented more than his name in the pedigree. That's how I always made my breedings, off of the traits. So if a Bolio dog didn't carry Bolio traits, then that's not a Bolio dog. I don't care if he 50 times Bolio. If he fucking a stifle motherfucking muncher, that's not what Bolio was doing. That's great to have, but nah. You feel me? That's not Bolio's whole MO. So that's, when I did my breeds, I bred off them traits. And that's how I was able to get different dogs from different bloodlines and start mixing them together and shit. Because every line gonna carry the traits you like. You just gotta find them. That's the hard part. But it's also the fun part because you get to explore the blood now, You
get to diagnose it. Exactly. Let the science experiment begin,
Yeah, you get to see it for yourself in real time. You ain't got to worry about no old wives' tale or what a motherfucker told you because you done spent the time to see for yourself whether it worked for you or not. That information is still valuable.
Yeah. It's got to be able to be experienced. Like if you can't experience what you're talking about, then we can't keep going. You know what I'm saying?
Then you just talking. You feel me? You can tell me all day 12 times 12 is 144, but if you can't count to 144, what am I talking to you for? About math. You ain't even got the basics of it down yet.
The book of Revelations I just heard. You know what I'm saying? Word.
Well, let the church say amen then, goddammit.
Amen.
What up, Paul Harris?
That's why history's about to be made tonight once again.
What'd you say, Felly?
History's about to be made again with Borderland. He's been contributing a lot to the platform. We always got to make sure that we remember that these moments, they going down in history. They cataloging them right now. If you in the chat, if you on the panel, if you running with ATBT Buck City Radio, you in this motherfucking session of history. So this ain't no
10 years from
schnauzer
now,
group. This
motherfuckers
ain't
gonna be
no.
saying, man, that nigga Buck is a motherfucker, boy. All this shit he went through and he's still
That's
scratching
right.
it. And you be able to say I was there
Putting
for
it
that.
down
You feel me?
Lord honey. Hey,
for the
Morocco
fellas
going
who
down
had the right
tonight, man.
session. Yeah, that's the right session tonight. Tell them again. It's at 4.
Yeah,
Yep,
it's gonna
4
be
o'clock West
4
Coast,
o'clock
7
West Coast, 7
Eastern.
o'clock East.
So that'll be what, 6 Central?
Okay.
Uh,
Nigga, it's 1 o'clock. It's 1
Hey,
o'clock. I'm in
look,
the
man,
mid.
you got to take the best. You got to
I'm
take
in. It's
You got to take
12:20
a
where I'm at.
fucked
So
up
yeah.
situation and turn it into the best position. You feel me?
Yeah.
Woo!
That's it.
Yep.
That's all I did. I just took the most
That's that
fucked up
motherfucker. That's that
shit
Gambino talk.
and turned it into the best motherfucking position you could possibly be in. Cause that's what we do, man. And yeah, we pulling
Don't
up.
quit. Nigga, just fucking
Put the
bite down and
magazine.
complete your scratch, nigga.
Yeah.
As a human,
Don't
we
be
ain't even
afraid to
talking
let your
dogs
motherfucking
as
self
a
go.
man.
It's a flip flop. I
Yeah.
walked you all the way to the edge, and you thought you was gonna throw me over the edge. And as soon as you tried to do me like that, I reversed it on your bitch ass
With a judo hip toss
So
right
now
over the
you falling
edge.
off the cliff, and you want me to show you some type of motherfucking remorse and shit. Right?
Hell no, I'm stepping on fingers. Nigga, let go of the cliff.
What happened when I was falling down the cliff?
The
What
nigga
happened when
wouldn't reach out.
motherfuckers thought
Nigga
that I
didn't. The
wasn't
only
gonna
nigga
come
extended
down?
olive branch to you was homie Pro. You feel me? Everybody else tried to kick your heads off the motherfucking shit.
Exactly.
Built to win. Built
That's
to
what
win, though.
ravens do. Now, if you
See, the
think a
one
raven ain't gonna
built to win.
take down a lion, if the lion is down, the raven's gonna pick on him, no matter what.
The raven
I
going.
just ain't no
Pick him
raven
down
though.
to the
I don't
bone.
eat. I kill my own shit. That's the difference between me and them suckers.
Yup. Any nigga eat the
kill my own
raven.
shit.
Nigga kill the
out who I
hyena
wanna
and eat the
kill,
raven.
motherfucker.
Nigga.
Oh,
That's the
I
difference.
got to get you.
I don't eat off the ground though, but I understand that that's how ravens and vultures do. I understand it. Somebody's got to clean this place up.
Goddamn right.
Or clean up
Might as
our
well
scraps.
be you.
See, they don't know what they eating.
clean
They
up
might
the
be eating
scraps.
something that I left behind, or they might be eating a motherfucker that got sick and died.
Yeah, shit you shouldn't be eating. All wormy and shit. You over there eating
Them
motherfucking
motherfuckers got
cancer
That's the
fucking
worms.
difference.
chitlins.
They both eat, and they both get to eat, but they don't know if this motherfucker done died or not because they too coward to go catch their own shit like me. I get to pick them out. I don't want that sick one. I want that one right there.
I'm coming
That's
for the biggest and the best. Yeah, I want to come for the biggest and the best. Yep.
I want them. You know.
The Widowmaker buffaloes. You feel me?
I want to rip the plastic off.
Yeah, exactly.
Let me rip that plastic off. Y'all just wait. I'm almost open.
Hey, Texas
Yeah,
kid.
but
that is true, but if that's all you getting, then the lane I was in, that wouldn't be enough. I seen more game dogs take their last scratch than I seen fucking curs that killed them. You feel me? So yeah, gameness is important, but the lane I was in, game dog would be a dead dog if that's all he had. You feel me? So you're gonna need a punch, you're gonna need some speed, you're gonna need to be able to think your way out of shit. It's just a lot. You're gonna need your ability, you're gonna need some talent. Both of them two different traits. You feel me? So yeah, the lane I was in, a game dog was a dead dog if that's all he had, bro. You know?
50-50 only counts in breeding.
Yeah. You know? So yeah, gameness is important, but if that's all you want to go, like that's not the fast lane that I was in. You feel me? And that's no knock on there. I'm just telling you the straight up truth, Stanley. And motherfucking
and we want you to be more versatile. We want you to have more.
I'm not
more
saying don't
credibility with
fucking
your dog, you know?
don't fucking put gameness out the outed, but nah, the lane I was in, you needed way more than that, bro. Because there was some curves that'll chop you down. I don't give a fuck how game you was. Terrible fucking
We
mouth.
just
You
talked
feel me?
about
But then you
bone
had
density.
game
Your bone
super
density.
duper dead game dogs that still had all the good traits. You feel me?
They fall
O-Dog was a
apart
prime
though.
example. That dog Blaze you just sold, another prime example. Had everything and gameness. And that's why they became champions in the fast lane over tough comp. You feel me? Not no pushover the homie shit. I'm talking like big names I done went into and beat. Ran them over and got ran over. You feel me? Like Red Jack, gamest dog I ever seen. We lost the grand champion Yantis when he was going for his championship. And not only was Red Jack the gamest dog I ever seen, but he had the hardest mouth I've ever seen. One and you done. I'm talking about out of there, you in the upper room, off one to the chest, you out of there. No, the only one who survived him was Yantis.
Matter of fact, talk about that real quick. You know, we were talking about how durability counts. You know, if you're going against somebody or you're in the show and you see that dog got that crunch, if you ain't got no durability, you know, speak on that though. Speak on what you just said.
We had the crunch. We just didn't have the brain in the talent because Red Jack was a brisket dog and through his schooling. No, there's no cap. I ain't putting dubs on it, nothing. 12 looked at, 12 down, 1 or 2 bites, bro. That's how fucking devastating Red Jack was. He was just one track, so you get the brisket, that's all he wanted. We got Yantis in his brisket once, and that hard biting motherfucker, he was talented with just as much mouth, pulled us out and turned into a bolio dog on us that night. We could not catch him. We fucking tried to ram him to the pit. That nigga sidestepped us. We was crashing into the pit, and he still got us by the nose, like, you know, and Red Jack had gameness and a ton of mouth. And in the fast lane, that's not enough, bro. You feel me? You could get a Hellcat straight off the factory floor. You feel me? It's gonna be fast for plug and play, but you line it up against my shit, you know, that twin turbo 426. I'm finna eat your lunch, bro, in about fucking little over 7 seconds. You feel me? It's just a totally different.
They won't be there at the finish line.
Yeah, I'm gonna be at the finish line making a sandwich waiting on you. Even though the Hellcat is a bad motherfucker, but a built for, and I'm just using that to compare in the fast lane. You need more than just a Hellcat if you really want to be a street outlaw. And the same went for the dogs, young brothers. You feel me? So yeah, game is always important. Always look for it. Always try to keep it as much as possible, but that's not enough. That is not enough.
Have we lost the opinions? You know, sometimes we hear like the chat be on fire sometime, right? And then we wonder if you guys go back and do what we've all spoke about. We wonder if we go back and we cross our T's, we dot our I's. It's not a bad thing to go back and replenish. It's not a bad thing to go back and rewind. You know, take somebody's advice, actually see if it's where it is, and then go to your program and say, hey, look, I need maybe some of that Osiris blood, or I need some of this, you know, that Gentleman Jack stuff. That's what we got to be more conscious of in this kind of dog community. Because if you go so far down a rabbit hole, and we done said, hey, you need more, but you keep going down that rabbit hole, you probably done wasted 2 or 3 years. You probably done wasted about 60, 50 dogs, you know what I'm saying? When all that stuff can be avoided by just listening to certain criteria that's needed to continue in a better program, you know?
And that's 100.
That's why I hope everybody show up to the thing tonight, because this is another game piece that somebody can look back and say, you know what, here's 20 years of hard work put right here in your face, you know, in a raffle.
Yeah.
Trusting somebody who we don't know from a can of paint.
Hey, not necessarily Texas kid, because you can have all that shit and fucking dispatch a hog too. You feel me? And trust me, it's more curves than beat game dogs than vice versa. If a dog just only got gameness, Yeah, a hog will fucking could do that. You feel me? Like a kill a dead game dog. If that's all he got, so you're gonna need something else. You know, you're gonna need the smarts. You don't want a dog to just jump in there and try to fight the hog in the shoulders and shit. You want one that's gonna jump on the ear, right the side of the jaw, shit like that. You feel me? Something other than gameness. And it's two sides to gameness. It's the gameness you talking about, which we all get stuck on, the dead game, crawling, belly scratching down there dead, but it's also the gameness on I'm not finna quit. I got you
The
down.
mental.
I'm not
The
gonna quit
mental,
on
yeah.
top. Dogs who quit on top, you know, is rank curves. Even though they winning, they still walked away from it. You feel me? So you're gonna need the top side of gameness, and that's where you usually find your finish at too. And I'm not saying all fucking dogs would finish this game, but all game dogs that got finished gonna try to finish you, whether they got a bunch of mouth or not, you know, and they not depending on the bottom dollar gameness. They going in from the gaming side of I'm not quitting on top, you know. But when you look at gameness, look at it from both sides, because it is such thing as rank curves, and that's what I just explained. The rank curve is he'll walk away on top. He'll be a mile ahead of your shit and pull the fuck off on you. Like, all right, I'm done. Like, what you mean you done, motherfucker? So that's why I say gameness is important, but trust me, there's some curves out there that'll make the dog you love the most, the gameness, put him in a bag quick. You feel me? If that's all he got is gameness, a game dog could take it, and a game dog will take his death, is what I'm trying to tell you. But hopefully you ain't in that lane, you feel me? Hopefully you just stick it to the hogs and shit. And if you is doing that, you're gonna need the mouth, you're gonna need the smarts, you're gonna need the talent still too. So, you know.
And the bail money.
No, I'm talking about if he was out there hunting hogs, you still need all those traits.
You just gave away $1 million worth of game, man.
Hey man, I give this shit away on our fucking show on Patreon.
You feel me? Hey Ram, you just lost out on $1 million.
Oh no, that ain't even all the good game I got. That just
Ram, you just gave away $1 million worth of game.
Man, he just kind of saved a million homies that kind of didn't understand what he was getting at. So that was juice, you know.
Yeah, because I actually love the dogs. I want to see them make it when I'm 80. I still want the dogs to be here.
Somebody gonna make you know. You gonna get out there. Somebody gonna make you know.
Yeah,
somebody gonna make you know.
Bro, like I had over 10 champions, bro. Like real champions, over 10 of them. Like I'm not just telling you no bullshit. I done had them same dead game dogs and been on that same type of shit and lost them. You know. So, you want to keep the gameness in there, but if that's all you breeding for, you doing yourself and your dogs a disservice, bro. Because you could get the gameness and you could get all the attributes. But you think the champions I had just what on gameness? Most of the time, deep gameness never had to show. Yeah. The gameness I was talking about as far as the finish always showed that, because I finished a lot of them right then and there, you know? And so if the gameness wasn't there and they would have walked off, you know, you'll fucking walk off curb. But they had the other tools to go with that gameness. That's what made them better. That's like you got subwoofers in the car with no amp. The amp is the talent in the mouth and the rest of the shit. The woofers is the gameness. You need them both. Really
and if you're a real dog, man, you got it wired correctly. So you're using a certain kind of amp wire. You're using a certain kind of hookup.
You're using a zero gauge, so everything's got to come together. And that's the zero gauge wire would be considered your breeding program, you know?
Word.
So just do it like this. If you got the space, breed only your game dog just for game traits, and then take another set of good game dogs and breed them for the traits I'm talking about. And give it 2 years and then come out just see how better the puppies is off the way I'm talking about. And they still gonna retain the gameness.
Big Ram. God damn it. Give them the Patreon. You know what I'm saying? Just tell them the
Patreon gay dog talk, man. Pull up.
Big dog talk, baby.
Yeah.
Hey, I'm gonna pull off. I'll be listening, but I gotta get some shit done before the
$1 million.
All right, Brody, be good today, man.
Already.
All right, Junior.
Hey man, you might as well go on and get that puppy to me, Borderland.
I already know it.
You might as well get that puppy to me, Borderland.
I know. She got right there. I got you. Holla at me. It's going down.
Hey, old man, I'd be happy if just one just listen to me and try it. You feel me? Like, I'm young, but I was real successful at this shit, bro. I've been doing this shit since 1992. You feel me? Like, I made a lot of mistakes, but I made a lot of gains too. You know, my first time really out, 18, out of state in Chicago, going into some well-known dogs and beat them with some shit the homies had bred up off their champions over there. You feel me?
And won,
yeah. Yeah.
And then you made your trot over to New York, you know what I'm saying?
Yeah, bro. Like, I didn't just stay on the West. You feel me? Like, I took that show on the road just to see. Like, I want to test my shit against the best. You know, sometimes I won more times than not, but sometimes, I got my head handed to me because I was missing that part of the game. I used to be on that same path that Texas Kid on, just straight games. Everything else is just a cherry on top. When we start motherfuckers jumping that fast lane, you fucking you in a Nova trying to race this Bugatti, like, nah, bro.
Get your face torn off.
Yeah, you get smacked every time, and you'll see these dogs is just as game, but they got the rest of this shit too.
They got the twin turbo on them. They got the
and
air
they're not
cooler.
the only ones who got the same amount of gameness and everything else. Everybody does. So no matter where you go, you can get your head handed to you if you don't got it too. That's my whole point. Like, so yeah, I'm not saying don't never fucking keep gameness in there, but just do like I said, like just do 2 breedings. You know, your gameness shit and then your gameness shit to some competitive shit. Guarantee you, bet you in 2 years you're gonna like them competitive dogs way more than just the gameness ones, because they're gonna do the same shit the game dogs do, and they're gonna do other shit way better.
Yeah.
And you're gonna be like, God damn, I'm gonna sit around with Pup, because now I got a champion, Dick Meat Jr.
Yeah, you can't be afraid to utilize other dogs. Knock it off.
How you doing? Yeah, see, and that's too low a percentage, bro. Out of 15 dogs, fucking 10 of them is going out in my program. You feel me? So if I had 40 dogs, 30 of them would be going out. 35, you know?
Yeah, everybody gotta go.
Yeah, if you not living up to my standard, you know, which is what I'm getting at, set your standard high. You won't need 40 dogs, you'll need 15. And you can rule the world with them 15 dogs.
But you have to go through a process of that kind of situation. You got to go up, because otherwise you're not checking out your own percentages. You're banking on 2 or 3 dogs every time. That's not your true percentage.
Yeah, that's not even a good percentage out of 40, just using the example. So yeah, out of 40 for me, if 30 of them didn't make it, then that my whole yard was a failure, you know?
Yep. But if you only work off of gameness and you got 40 dogs, you're only gonna find 2.
Yeah, that's just super game like that.
You only gonna find 2. That's about it.
You know, gameness is prevalent in these dogs, and we try to keep it as much, but gameness essentially in itself is going against the first law of nature, which is self-preservation. For a dog to say, fuck that, I don't care if I'm losing, I'm finna die, I still want to go over here and bite this motherfucker. That's going against the very essence of what keeps you alive. And that's why you don't see a bunch of dead game dogs, and the ones that are dead game are dead.
Exactly. Plus the process, you know, we gotta remember that we're in an era where that's not what the game is. Yeah, that's not the game. So just to be on the other side of the coin, that's not the process right now.
Yeah, so but I'm just saying, just from my experience, I'm not saying, you know, encourage you to do that. None of this shit I was doing.
No, baby boy is asking you though, what's the spectrum? And the spectrum, he's only on gameness, and you're telling him to read the other chapters. That's all.
Yeah, read the rest of the book, bro. You know, like you in calculus, but you got to get in advanced calculus. You know, then we get into the rocket science.
It's probably good for the neighborhood. You get outside the neighborhood and shit. Hey, whole nother world.
Again, exactly. You know, that's why I took my show on the road, because I could beat these motherfuckers up. Yeah. But can I beat these
Y'all can take
niggas
the
up?
show on the road.
Yep. And you test your own metal just as a man, you know? I wouldn't be as confident saying all this shit if I really didn't do it. You know, this ain't no freestyle made up shit. This is from 1992 until I got out the game. You know, about 16 or so years ago when I had my first kid.
Learn about it.
Oh yeah, like, you know, what this shit it'll transfer over to whatever you doing with your dogs. You feel me? So say you got a game dog you want to weight pull, but he ain't got the strength, you know? Yeah, he gonna stay on the track spinning his wheels all day, screaming at you, but he ain't pulling that weight. Need a stronger dog, you know, a little bit more drive, a little bit bigger. Just, you know, so all this shit I'm saying could be applied just not only to the lane I was in, but the lane that you in too.
It's different lane.
And I ain't the only one who said it. Like, pull up on the show, man, and ask any of the OGs that same question. Gameness will be 4th or 5th on their list, you know? And they not saying they don't want it, but nah, when they was rocking and rolling, that's not what they was looking for only. Like, yeah, you better be game, but look at champion Tyrone, 4-time winner, 4-time best in show. Only went fucking 58 minutes. One, he was sick as fuck. You feel me? And won that one in one of his shortest times, you know? Because he had everything else to go with the gameness, to complement the gameness. I'm talking about at conventions, 4-time winner, 4-time best in show.
How did that dog produce?
He produced good. He produced Lexus Kloop, shock treatment. Yeah, he produced some pretty good dogs for the few breedings that he did do with them. But he also had other dogs to breed him too to complement him. You feel me?
Yeah, legacy style. He bred some.
Yep.
The legacy style. Did he breed it? Did he breed the only champ? I don't know if he only bred the only champion female.
No, he bred him with all his attributes to real good game bitches who had the same, if not more attributes. You feel me? And he kept it within a family of dogs, you know? So he like a Carver blend of dogs. No matter what the dog's name in the pedigree, as long as they represented those Carver traits, he would fucking take
That's right. He didn't need another champion bitch or another
even though he had them. But yeah, that wasn't his main shit. Like, I got stuck on that dumb shit that just, I'm only breeding my champions. You feel me? And to my detriment, you know, I missed out on breeding a lot of good dogs because say I'll win first, second, or even the third, but I ain't bred them yet, and motherfuckers die after. All right, fuck, this is one of the better dogs. It just lost them, you know, because it went too long, took too much, just shit like that happened. So, yeah, I got stuck on that. I'm only breeding champion shit, you know, because I had so many champions, got used to breeding them. You feel me?
Yeah, that's why I always try to holler at you about O-Dog, because if people listen to what you're saying, you got to a spot with him that you like almost like he was the heir. You know what I'm saying? Like he was about to be the heir apparent to a whole bunch of other shit.
And it's the kicker. We had O-Dog, we had his litter mate sister, and we had his belly mate brother, Buckshot, who was a champion, and we sold O-Dog. He wasn't even our best dog. You feel me? We sold him. We kept his brother. His brother was by far leagues better than him. And O-Dog was a great dog. Buckshot would have killed him, though. You know how I know? Because we put them on each other, had to pull Buckshot off of him, and Buckshot was younger. So, yeah, great O-Dog was
running through both of their veins.
Yeah.
Yeah, but the blood that was running through both of their veins, you guys came to that.
We had it that good to where I could sell this great-ass dog, and I still got the greater dog. Because the program we was running, that's how we had it. And each dog produced champions. You know, we had champions off of them, all of that. You feel me? So, yeah, I'll sell you your best dog, but I never sell you my best dog. And your best dog will be a fucking excellent dog you could take to the moon and win and produce and all that and start a family off of it, all that shit. Whereas here, you can have it. Then I just got straws off him and his brother. I didn't even run that blood before I got out. Because I was on to the next great dogs, you know? Went from that to my Coca-Cola era, and I crossed son of Buckshot, which was Champion Doty, who we also sold because his brother was better. And I bred Big Shot to my Jackie Brown shit and got Champion John Jones and Champion Jackie Black and O-Dog, the female I had that was a one-time winner. I named her O-Dog because she looked just like O-Dog, but was a female. And when I got out the game, I just gave those dogs away. I didn't even sell them. I gave them to the homie. Here, take this shit. I'm done. I'm gone. Fucking daughters now. Nigga, I can't be fucking with y'all niggas in this shit. Then I had my son, so I was super out. We had Champion Hanky, the Eli shit, one of the gamest Eli dogs ever, with a ton of mouth. But he had to show his gameness. And if that's all he had was gameness, he would have died. You know, he had everything else to go with the gameness, but he won all his own gameness. He's a 3-time winner, 2-time gameness in show winner. Came back from way behind. Because we was doing him, and that's when niggas got hip to the big dog shit. So they started trying to big dog us. So he had to take some damage, but his gameness still prevailed, you know. But the rest of his shit is what got him over. If all he resided on was gameness, Mr. Hanky would have been gone. You feel me?
Do you feel that you let your dogs decide their weight? Or did you automatically know after?
Yeah, because our keep was the rail down keep. So, like, O-Dog was 50, 51 on the chain. We did him at 42. You feel me? Shit like that, wow. 41, 42. And Buckshot was a little bit bigger than him. And we still did him around like 43, 44.
Okay.
Nah, that was too big. You feel me? But our keep is so fucking cold, you know? Like, you could do that. It took 12 weeks to get him down there healthy and still have all his facilities and faculties and be strong, and the same shit that he'll show you off the chain, he could show you down at that low ass weight too. You know? So hell no. I fucking get him down low as possible. Just like when I used to box, you know? My walk around weight back then would be like 210. I'm fighting at 185, you know?
Yeah.
So just slim it on down, and with a dog, you could take a little bit more off of him because he's not as big as a human. You feel me?
And I hope that's what people hear when people say program. Like, even if you locked up, program. Even if you with your football team or your back,
program. Like
you have to adjust the program. You have to be with the program. You gotta. And I don't know how deep these guys are nowadays, but these dogs are eligible for programs. You know what I'm saying? Like a Schnauzer's not eligible for a program. You know, a Beagle, you know, he might be able to do something. They're not there. But these American Pit Bull Terriers, they're structured and built a certain way that they can conform to the program that you make. You know, one time I asked Buck, I said, if you got a dog on the yard, does that dog have to conform to the program, or can it kind of make its own program? And, you know, these are the questions you got to ask yourself when you get a dog on the yard. Am I gonna push this dog? Is this dog got? He got this. If he don't stick to the program I got, well, then he can't go to no other levels. I can't take him nowhere.
You just take him out the program, you know. And this how I did. The younger me, I would conform to the dog, and this how I end up learning a whole bunch of different keeps. You feel me? And being real good at it as being a conditioner. Because I would say, fuck it, this motherfucker don't like to run the mill. Let me find a keep that can still get his heart rate up fast enough to where he can recover on his feet like he would if I was doing him on the mill, how I use the slap mill. You feel me? So I mastered like fucking, I'm probably a 5th degree black belt in keep karate. You feel me? Just from studying and conforming my way of training different dogs. You feel me? And
that's right.
The older, mature me, the more serious, the fast lane dog, man, me, fuck that. This the program. Motherfucker, you can't beat this program. This is goddamn Ram Jiu-Jitsu. And I'm fucking Ram Gracie in this bitch. We finna show the world. You feel me?
That's right.
So you gotta
the Gracie family dogs. Yeah.
Exactly. So you gotta conform to my program. But the younger me and going through all of that, I was able to figure out how to get a dog to do what I wanted on my program. Like, say, the greatest old dog was, he worked that shit and he fit the program great. You burn the mill down, but his brothers was better, his nephews was better at it. You feel me? So just learning that, and then seeing, okay, great as old dog is, and some was worse than old dog, but I can still get them to be as good as old dog. You feel me? Just from conforming in at first and learning just different styles and different techniques to get a dog to do the type of work I wanted to do. I just took those same tips and just focused it on this program now exclusively.
Branch it into the family. You know, that's why I say having a family of dogs, you really don't have any data until you have the family of dogs built. Because otherwise you're kind of picking and choosing what you think is good and bad.
Because there's still a lot of traits in there just floating around all willy-nilly. You ain't honed them in yet. You ain't really been able to study the family of dogs to see which traits you want to move forward with yet. But once you do that, in one or two breedings, you can say, okay, this one a little slow. He got everything I like, but he's slow. I got his brother and his sister. They got everything I like, but they way faster. So you call the slower one out your program. And when I say cull, I'm not saying, zap him, put him down. He just don't get bred on the yard. You can sell him off.
Put it like
You're not
this.
selling
Put
the
it
bullshit.
like this also.
Same thing I did with old dog. He called out the program because his nephews is better, his brother is better, and we need this change space. We done competing with him. Put him up for sale. I'm not selling you a curve. He ain't never did nothing bad in his life, and he produced like Dr. Dre. But I got better dogs.
So then you got a female on your birthday a couple years ago, right? You remember all that, right? Blah 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 blah.
Hey, yeah, that's who finna produce dick meat. That's why I fuck with you, boy. That's why I fuck with you. Yep, that was 2 years ago.
I want people to hear that's the process sometimes, that you got to be poised and on point to go through the 2 years of doing your work.
And it was old spooky dog, so I had to take her out and get her used to sound. And there's all this
brought
shit
some of your old senses back. You had to dig back in your old bag, and you was like, I got some of them tricks in my bag.
And they still work. You feel me? Now this bitch the most outstanding dog on the yard. Get on my fucking nerves. Like, you feel me? But my experience helped me to, let me dig in here. What I did last time I had a shy dog, getting older dogs that I didn't raise from pups. And my boy, he's not a bad breeder or nothing, but he's a truck driver. And he just had his wife and his daughter fucking watching the litter of dog while he on the road, making money to feed the family. They feed the dogs and make sure they vaccinated and shit, but they not putting that one-on-one time in with them. Like how he would.
That bond. That bond.
Yeah, exactly. And to build up that confidence in the dog that might have needed it. But now this bitch, I'm surprised she ain't barking right now. Shit.
Speaking of the dogs, man, I'm in real time over here. I got to get back to it. Salute to you, Buck. Salute to you, Big Ram. Salute to the chat.
Salute to you, good brother, man. It's always a pleasure talking with you, family.
Man, it's royalty. You royalty. You already know that. Y'all royalty. We're going to keep this going,
loyalty.
Too. Word. You already know. You already know.
Y'all stay today, brother.
I'm trying my best. You already know.
Hell yeah. Try hard. Those. Hey, but you could also do that though. You could catch 3 hogs with a fucking hard mouth curve. You feel me? Does that make him better than the game dog if the game dog can't catch one? Well, let game just be all standard, brother. You'll stop that shit. You start losing shit that's game, Someone's got to learn the hard way. I was like that too, though. I had 3 of them get smashed back, by dogs who went on to later on quit. Like, you need something more than gamers. If that's the only thing you waking up thinking about, don't jump out there too fast, bro. Whoa, breeding, Okay, I see what you're saying. Yeah, breeding, fuck yeah. Always breed to the gamest dog you can, man. If you breeding the fucking bitch who got all them traits, breed her to the gamest male. You can find and vice versa. Yeah. But keep those traits still too though, because you're gonna need them. Ain't nothing worse than a soft mouth game dog, man, who can't fucking fight his way out of a wet paper bag. It's embarrassing and it fucking frustrates the shit out you. But yeah, hell yeah, when you making breedings, yeah, keep gaming prevalent in there, bro. But don't just let it blind you to where you just fucking, you get lost in it, you know? Because you'll be stuck with a bunch of game plugs who can't catch a hog now. They ain't got the mouth or the talent to. They got the will and the drive to stay there and try it, but they ain't got, you know, the rest of the tools to catch that motherfucker. They ain't got enough mouth to hold on to them or enough sense in their head to not try to go in their stifles. You feel me? That's one, just look at it like this. That's one thing red boy dogs get a strike for, because the motherfucker be stupid game. Fire hot as fuck, but a lot of them just been bred for so long just for that, you know? So you get a bunch of fucking zombie scratching, hell yeah, they go and get to it, but yeah, eventually you'll want something else too. That's all I'm saying. Like, always, yeah, keep gaming this high on your list, but don't get blinded by it and you miss out on some other good traits, you know? So we wouldn't have none of the good dogs we got now if that was the only case. You feel me? We wouldn't have had Zebo. Zebo wasn't bred just for gameness. You feel me? Granted, he was game, went down there 3 hours with Greaser, but he had a whole lot of other attributes. Same with Homer, Art, you know, all the great dogs of the past. They all had super deep gameness, yeah, but they all had something else to get a motherfucker up out of there. But yeah, hell yeah, breeding, keep that shit high up there, man. And if that's all you got to breed to as a game dog, don't turn your nose up at them. Do it if that's all you can find, because you can fix it in the breedings. You know, you can put talent and shit up in there. But if all you got is a game bitch and only a game stud available, do that shit. You know, and by the time those pups come up old enough and you want to assess them all, you know, and they want to fit your program, then you breed them to the talent, to the intelligence, you know. Yeah, the zombie scratching that shit is impressive, but that shit dangerous too, you know. That shit is very impressive. It's good to see. Gameness make you feel warm and fuzzy, but if it get down to the gameness, you know, you don't want to see your dog got to prove his gameness, because you could possibly lose a good game dog. But yeah, I like intelligent dogs too, man. That's why I was big on the Bolio stuff. And then I started seeing other dogs had that same shit too, just from different shit. Like Hank, he was a real smart dog. Heavy Eli dog, damn near bred up as Yantis. Yantis was another one. He seen the fucking only dog ever got Red Jack out his chest was him. Everybody else took they last. That motherfucker, you know, he had the gameness to take that type of bite and the smarts and enough mouth to where he ruined Red Jack, you know, tore our shit off, could never even fucking roll him again after that. And y'all just went on to win fucking 5. So he had the gameness plus. You know, that's what we going with. That's the phrase that pays, gameness plus. Well, yeah, because the bully son shit is one of the times in history where you really start to see that type of mouth and destruction consistently in a family, you know, for that modern time for them. You feel me? So yeah, I think that did play a big part in it. That, and when the Cajun rules came into play, that kind of changed the rules of how shit was matched. So that changed a lot of the breedings too. Whereas before, you might have the Al Brown rules and fucking hell yeah, gameness will win. And you'll see them motherfuckers 2, 3, 4 hours. A lot of them dogs would die after. You feel me? When Boudreaux and Gaboon Trahan came up with the first set of the Cajun rules, that, you know, once them start getting implemented, you still needed the gameness, but okay, now I can get a little bit more mouth in here. Now I can get a little bit more talent in here, you know, because we got these new sets of rules. And he made them rules only because, you know, they thought they would throw their shit in Louisiana, you know, they Bayou Classics in the summertime, and a lot of dogs will, you know, fucking die from the heat out there and shit, the heat exhaustion and shit. So those rules kind of helped shape how people start breeding dogs too. And kind of like the pinnacle of that in the first inception of it was like the Bully son, Eli Jr., and they all got their mouth from Bowes. If you go study Bowes, he beat Jerome Hernandez, nigga dog. Bowes had a terrible mouth. As you see the original Eli 1, Eli Jr., Bully son daddy, he didn't have a ton of mouth like that. He had pressure bite, you feel me? But when they put Bowes in there, when they bred Eli the Spook, was it Spook or Candy? I can't remember. But one of them two, I might got them switched up, how I'm saying them. But that daughter of Bowes put that fucking mouth in the Bully son and the Eli Jr. into Brindy as well, they Brindle's sister. She had a terrible, terrible mouth. She was more like Bowes. And that's one thing I always paid attention to in the game when dealing with the Eli dogs. If a Brindle one popped up, I would just keep my eye on them. Not saying they would always pan out like that, but a lot of times them was like replicas of Bowes. You feel me? So yeah, you start seeing that mouth really come into play with Bully son Jr., his son, Benny Bob, who beat him. He was way more terrible than Bully son, and Bully son was an absolute devastator. You feel me? 2, 3, 4 bites and you out of there. Hit you on the stifles, bleed you out, just, you know. So you start seeing them start coming into play. So they had the game that's in, fucking the ones who wasn't game was fucking hard as fuck to beat. Cause you see Benny Bob beat Bully son quit, but you turn around and lose to fucking Tombstone. Or was it Tombstone or the other dog? I can't remember which. I ain't read the Mac reports in so long, but you know, he go on to lose to a fucking great dog who had gameness and fucking everything else. If Tombstone just had gameness, he'd have been dead. But them Tombstone dogs could bite too, though. Like a motherfucker, all that old Maloney shit, all that old Tudor shit, that red dogs from Tudor, all them motherfuckers, if they couldn't do shit, they could bite. So yeah, that mouth is impressive, and it was a little bit more appealing, Hemi James. But yeah, you kind of start seeing in the 80s and the 90s when I got in the game that people were starting to breed for that mouth and losing the game this, and you start seeing motherfuckers walking off, you know, on top. They didn't have that top side gameness. They damn sure didn't have the bottom side, but you still had the serious breeders who would do both, you know. So yeah. And that's after that when they start fixing and correcting it during the mid 90s and late 90s, and you know, that's when Yantas and Hanky and shit like them good game Eli dogs that had all that shit start popping back out. And that's, you know, the ebb and flow of the game. Yeah, Benny Bob, there you go, Hemi James. Oh no, you know, I'm not saying put it over gameness, but I'm just saying don't let the gameness be your only focus, because you could lose everything else with just trying to stay focused on the gameness. And that's why I just use that example too, though, as the mouth, it start kind of taking over the gameness, but you start seeing a lot of them dogs start to quit and shit. So they kind of had to fix that, get back into the old ways of breeding, you know? So yeah, oh yeah, Jimmy Boots, that's who it was. Yeah, Jimmy Boots wouldn't have made it. Yep. Yeah, thanks, bro. Hell yeah, good to have another historian up here. I fucking talk dogs so much, I be fucking getting the old stories mixed up sometimes. Yeah, nah, not over gameness, no. Because gameness, yeah, you want to keep that. The name of the game is scratching. Cur dogs don't scratch. I've never seen a cur fucking, you can't make a cur scratch. You know what, a scratch, the motherfucker turn around and bite you and jump up out of there. Well, yeah, the aces, of course, it's always them, but if them was, you know, they wasn't so far and few in between, you know, we would have more boomerangs and more arts and shit like that. You know, real solid is hard to beat dogs, but them is the anomalies. But that's also, for me, was fun. Part of the game was searching for that anomaly. I always wanted to get the next art or the next boomerang. Even though I had a bunch of champs, I never made champ, but it was fucking fun trying, you know, just for looking for that ace. So I'm a firm believer in some people get once in a lifetime dogs, but I've had several, you know, just because I stuck with it and kept looking. And You know, you'll find them. You keep looking, and the more you look, the better you get. You don't even gotta pay for them. Eventually, motherfuckers will give them to you. Like, here you go. Like, some of my best dogs were free. Okay, yeah, there you go. Yeah. Appreciate you, Hemi James. Good looking out, man. All right, yeah, I got you, Borderland. Shit, Hemi, you should get up here and fucking kick the fucking ball up with me, shit. You be on that shit. It's good having another historian. Hell no, yeah, game is, it ain't the only trait. It's important. You feel me? But yeah, don't ever just get blinded by that, man. You do your yard in yourself a disservice. It's a lot of heartache and pain seeing that game dog take his last one, you know, because you know you did him and that's all he had was the gameness and you banking on that. You put him in there with a helicopter fucking propeller. Just chopped him up, you know. But if you got the helicopter propeller and the gameness, you doing the chopping and you ain't stopping. That's my point. Yeah, but gameness is beautiful when you see it, though. I love that shit. Never down on the game, dog. But I just know in my lane, in my era, you needed more than that, man. Just to even make it out your fucking section, just out the state. I'm from Arizona, bro. Home with Divo, Bolio. Fucking both of the Soros lived out here. A lot of they shit was out here. Smith and Walton, T.L. Williams just was, and them was just the name brand old school doggers. You know, I ain't even talking about the newer ones. That was even harder to get past. So, you know, just making it out the state was fucking hard. Let alone fucking just going a few hours up the way to Cali and trying to fuck with them. Them boys ain't playing. New Mexico ain't playing. New York ain't playing. Chicago ain't playing. Urban Sirius said they is not playing. And yeah, they keep game dogs, but their game dogs got everything else too. They game this on the 10 and everything else be on the 8 or a 9. Oh man, that curse snap shit be the worst, boy. That shit fucking curse snap your dog eye out. Oh yeah, hell yeah. You gotta have, well, the faith gotta be earned though. You feel me? It's not just like a blind faith, like how we believe in God, no matter what your religion is. Like the faith comes from proving. You feel me? Just because I gotta get a dog that's fucking off a winner and a winner who won gamers in show and the other winner won best in show. You feel me? And they produce good dogs, you know. That's my faith. Because I know I'm getting them. These motherfuckers work. They offspring work. Now it's up to me when I breed them to make sure they offspring working from theirs where, you know, I get the faith in. I'm not just going off because the pedigree got all these winners and POR and ROM dogs in there. Because every dog produced a curve. You feel me? Some of my best dogs, Red Jack probably was our best producing dog ever. And he still produced curve. You know, everybody going to produce you a curve. That's part of the game. But how many curves? You know, the less curves, the better. You feel me? And that's where the faith, for me, at least, was fucking, that faith was earned. I'm not just giving it. Only faith I give is to the Lord. You feel me? Everything else you got to prove. But hell yeah, every line of dogs we ever ran, you know, I fucking had faith in, but I went through the process on each one, no matter the different families. When we fucking stopped running the old dog shit and started running other shit, you know, that faith was still earned. And it was only earned, you know, in the lane we was in. And the lane we was in wasn't a slow one. We got smacked a whole lot of times before we got fast. You feel me? Yeah, that curse snap shit be the worst, bro. You ever get cursed? Now I got cursed snapped by a curse box one time. It be straight through my fucking thumb. You motherfucker. On the fang, on the getting the unfang, I was reffing. Yeah, because he was getting his shit bit, but he was fanged. Bit the shit out of me, you curse snapping motherfucker. But you know, that's part of the game. You can't kick him, you just gotta take it and be like, motherfucker. But yeah, so I know that shit fucking hurt me. I know that shit gotta hurt a dog. I would hope everybody do got faith in their dogs, though. You feeding them shit. You feel me? Feed them to your standard, but just have a high standard. I ain't saying you gotta be extreme like how our shit was, you know? Cause I didn't won and motherfucker just did funny shit, might have turned and shit, and I still called him right there pit side after he win. You feel me? But I said you gotta be that extreme, but set your fucking standards high, bro. You'll get far in the dogs. And you'll get further with less dogs. So we had like 30 or 40, got down to that good 15 to 17, and now we got extra money and we got a bunch of dogs, so we can take trips now and shit. Cause motherfucker don't mind watching 5 over here and 2 over here, but 40, fuck no. When we get down to that good core and the good producers, like hell yeah, 17 tops. And out that 17, 5 or so was puppies, a couple more prospects, and then the ones who was already on the campaign trail, you know? And then you had the ones who produced them. We just kept it rolling like that. And that's what any bloodline of dogs we ran, that shit worked. Hey, Paul Harris, you ain't never lied, homie. Everything out of pocket right now. Ain't no fucking Only thing you might get lucky if you got good credit. You got a credit card with enough fucking limit on it where you don't gotta pay it right now. But other than that, it's cash in hand, buddy. That's the name of the game, no. Hell yeah, but that's part of being a man too, though. It's all on you. Even outside the dog shit, if you got a woman, kids, or just yourself, it's still all on you just as a man. The world ain't coming to help us. Every day you go outside right now, local store, gas station, you're going to see more homeless men than homeless women out there. You feel me? Because we the hunters, not the gatherers. And the fucking, how human fucking society prevailed was motherfucker the only ones who could hunt, get bread, ate. You feel me? And them same rules still apply to man now, even though we go hunting at the grocery store now, but still got to get up and go to work to provide, to be able to go and hunt in the grocery store. Instead of a gun in the grocery store, we got money now. You still got to be able to provide that, though, for yourself, your fucking mate, and your offspring. Those rules in nature don't change, you know? So, yeah, being a man is fun, and big dick swinging, all that shit. Cowboy root shooting, pistol shooting, but it's also hard than a bitch. You know, we make it look easy. Get respect, our kids love us for it, but shit, why you think men die first? We fucking work our ass to death for the shit we love. Oh, yeah. Oh, you hear me, James? You ain't fucking lying, Jack. Always, hell yeah. Like, I never fucking went to the box to test my game. If I didn't know you was game for, I'll put you in that motherfucking called your shit out. Nuh-uh. Fuck no. You're going to be game before we get there. Because if you're not game, I'd rather you prove it that you're not game at home for free. Then nigga, I didn't bet my whole fucking last 2 weeks check. My wife don't know I did it and shit, and I'm gambling on you might or might not be game. Hell no. So there's a lot of skull dragging, you know, a lot of fucking, well, I didn't do a lot of skull dragging. I'll take that back. I did have a way, though, to bring that gameness out that it wouldn't take, you know, too long. Especially out here where I live in Arizona in the heat. Okay, we got 2 good prospects out here. Set the box up, 12 noon, middle of the summer. That heat gonna show you who want to be there and who don't. Yeah, it is too. That's the beauty of the game, Hemi James. It's fucking user fucking friendly. However you want to go about it, you can. My way ain't the only way. My way is the way that was successful for me. When you talk to Schoolboy or Bach or OG Boom, they did it totally different from me. Totally different mentality, totally different bloodline of dogs, totally different fucking conditioning. Everything totally different from what I'm saying. But they were still successful. You feel me? So that's the beauty of the game. It's not just one line of dogs or one way of doing it. That you could be great. You feel me? Multiple ways. It's just really come down to, do you want to be great in this field? Because there's a lot to come with it, you know? Oh yeah, that stress, boy, is a beast. That's why I try to fucking have as much fun as possible. Even to the point where it might seem a little selfish, you feel me? But I still gonna make sure, you know, I fucking get to enjoy the fruits of my labor too. And just fucking working just to work, you know? I still wanna fucking push my Hemi 426. I still got the 392 I'm about to drop in my Magnum. You know, I still want to put the fucking new transmission in there. You might want to make it all-wheel drive, you know? Oh, yeah. Texas kids, shit, I've seen that, too. From top-notch name brand older dog men. Them motherfuckers will keep them curves, you know? At first, the younger me used to be like, I suck and shit, but the older me, you know, I understood. Everybody ain't culling hard like that. I can't fault them. I never fucking get one dog from you, but I'm not going to turn my back on you, you know, because I get it. Everybody ain't, you know, built for this lane. You take a certain type of mentality to be in that lane, you know. You got to be ready to sacrifice a lot of shit and a little piece of your humanity, you know. There's a small piece of it, but you got to sacrifice it still. That's the cost the bulldog guys want for admission. Oh, yeah, exactly. That heat, boy, is a curved fucking worst nightmare. You know, so you don't got to skull drag a motherfucker for too long. Just let them get out there and get going and it's hot. You know, most dogs quit because they get hot. You know, most dogs, much as I've been in the pit back in the day and fucking many dogs out and scratched and handled and fucking refs. Most of them quit because they was tired. They fucking got hot and got tired and was out of there. You know, it wasn't like they was getting killed or nothing. I done see motherfuckers again be way ahead and just get tired, gas out. If they turn the scratch, the motherfuckers jump the box. With R. Kelly, I believe I can fly, playing in the background as a get out of here escape music. Yeah, that heater bring that curve right on out. Yeah, that heater curve me out though, shit. Let it get too hot. I bet you I'll fucking get right back in the AC. That heater kill you out here. But hell yes, people, well, I was telling a story earlier, we went and did about 30, 40 dogs and 5, 6 of them made it, you know, over a weekend. That motherfucker yard we was on, he had about 300 dogs. In the cold part, he's known for, you know, some really good dogs. Some really good, but behind the truth of those dogs was the only ones that made it out of this whole plethora of them, you know? And some was curves, but a lot was just game plugs who couldn't compete in the fast lane. You know, they didn't have enough, but the ones who did have enough went on to make champion and shit, you know? A couple of them made champ over us, you feel me? So it's no knock on the dog man himself, because the dogs he used was great, but to get to those great dogs, ooh, boy, it took a lot of dog food, a lot of man hours, a lot of picking up shit. Whereas with us, we kept the 17 of the best, you know, and those came from the fucking 5 best producers. We just built it off of that and just kept it rolling. Hey, facts, Vernon Star. Yeah, that 4 piece is where you want to be too. Like right now, you know, kids go to college and my youngest homeschooled and shit. You feel me? So I got a lot of free time. I still won't fucking get more than fucking 4. I'm stuck at 3 because I like having that freedom, you know? I do want to take the kids on vacation, or me and my wife want to go on a cruise or something. Sit one dog over here at my mama's house, or one at Pop's crib, and one in my partner house, my little brother's house. I could be gone for 2-3 weeks. You feel me? Living it up. But when we had them 15, like, and that was before motherfuckers had kids and shit, we was just going to work and doing dogs. That was a motherfucking life. And then the rap shit I was doing, go on tour, get off tour, go right back to the dog shit. So yeah, 4 is that's the older dog. That's a dog, man, in his late 30s, early 40s. That's the perfect number for him. And you can still move. You can still feed him real good food. Like I feed Origin. If I fucking had even fucking 5 dogs, I wouldn't be feeding Origin. That shit is fucking $98 for fucking bag. You feel me? That shit I would feed and keep, but because I ain't doing shit no more. But I still like my dogs to look good. I could fucking sacrifice that $200, you know, every few weeks to get them the food. I'm only feeding 3 of them. And they eat the Origin and the raw shit. I still give them all that. But with a yard full of dogs, hell no. That's like feeding a whole nother family. You know, I'll be damned if I take fucking food out of my nucleus family fucking mouth and give it to some dogs. Hell no. Oh yeah. Yep. It's a whole lot of just, that's why again though, we tried a lot of different strains because every strain got its great dogs in it, you know? So that's one thing I always, when I look back, you know, and reflect on the game, I was always happy that I just didn't get stuck on the line or a family of dogs. I got to actually experience all the good dogs I grew up reading about, you know, from the old Richard Stratton books all the way up to, you know, the journals before they fucking stopped making them. I got to experience, you know, those lines. I fucking had the heart enough to say, you know, I'm gonna try that. Like I had real great wild side dogs at the time when motherfuckers was hating on wild side dogs, you know. I made it a point just so I could see when the Red Boy Jocko Mayday shit hit big out here out west, you know, went and got some of that. So I wanted to see, you know, if this shit is as advertised. Went through a couple and found the good ones. The most shit I liked the most though, and this was the line that I hated the most for years. I'm talking years and years, was the Frisco shit. Every Frisco dog I fucking had fucking quit until I found a good line of Frisco shit, you know? And I wasn't kennel blind enough to where every Frisco dog I seen, I said, fuck it. You know, I wouldn't just take every Frisco dog I seen after I seen they wasn't, you know, living up to the Frisco hype. But when I found that real shit, I was like, I see why motherfuckers like these Frisco dogs when you find the right strain, the right man behind them, making the right breedings. You're like, okay, I see these motherfuckers is goddamn Chinaman replicas with just different colors on them, you know? Real good shit. But again, that shit was just years in the making of just trying them. Shit ain't work. Try it again. Shit ain't work. Okay, I got this shit. I'm gonna go back to the Frisco shit now, you know, 5-6 years later. Okay, this the good Frisco shit right here, bet. So yeah, that's the beauty of the game though. For me, that was the fun part. Trying just different shit and proving that it could work, you know. Hey, hell yeah, that shit is an addiction, man. If I didn't have kids, I would fucking be on here talking to you motherfuckers about this shit. I'd be living in Mexico still doing it or something. That shit is just, you know. And that just called to the warrior in men, you know, that warrior spirit that we have that calls to it. Because you can't be no punk with these dogs. Like, it's been some suckers who got them, but they ain't fucking lasting the game. You know, because it's not the men who in the game ain't suckers. I ain't saying we all saints, we ain't all fucking gangsters, but one thing for sure, you a serious dog, man, you ain't no sucker. You see the dude who owned Jocko, you know, he was one of them soft wrists. He, you know, stepped on some shit for disrespecting his fruity lifestyle because he was still a man, you know, and that's how Jocko was lost. Japan came and got him because the motherfucker who bought him from old Fletcher was a stepper, you know. He was a fruit boot, but you better not call him a fruit boot because he gonna pop out with that pistol and he gonna get to work with him about his principles, you know. And that's a fruit boot, but he was still a man who stood on manhood principles. That's one thing that these dogs call to us, is that fucking inner goddamn warrior spirit that some of us still got, you know. Yeah, I had some real good Corvino dogs when I lived in Chicago. That's what I was talking about earlier. That's well, my first shit I won with was some of that Corvino shit, man. Real good old school hard nosed dogs, man. You know, that's one thing I wanted to see more before I got out the game was to keep that same structure and goddamn confirmation in the dogs. Because them old school dogs was hard to get through. Like, you ain't got a fucking 8 or a 9 mouth, you wasn't finna hurt them motherfuckers at all. It'll look like your shit couldn't bite at all. Just because they was built to take that shit. And as the years progressed, I started seeing that get less and less. Dogs get thinner skinned, you know, tear up kind of easier, even though performance-wise they was better. But again, that's the ebb and flow of the game because the serious dog men fix that shit, you know? It ain't like they fix it and start selling it. They fixed it and start whooping your ass with it. And if they fuck with you, they might let you breed to it, might let you get one. You feel me? And you put that shit in your program. Now you making your dogs better physically. You still keeping the same good traits combat-wise, but now these motherfuckers got a bulletproof vest on. You feel me? Before they just had on Dickie suits. That motherfucker got a vest. Now he ain't turning up all easy. Now he's game. He got all these attributes. And he could take your best Sunday punch. Now let's see what you got. And that shit like that start helping the game come back. I never got to see the Jimmy Boo shit though. The closer I came to it, the old dude had some, but he ain't want to come off of that shit, you know. He was like, nah, man, he had shit that, you know, this was in the fucking early 2000s, like 2005. He had some of that shit still. And shit still looked like the Jimmy Boo shit. It was some of that old Greenwood shit, man. But yeah, he wasn't trying to come off of it. I seen it, yo, it was good. Texas kid said it's a mental illness. Hell yeah, bro. You gotta be damn near Riri. Dude, fuck with this shit, know what come with it, you know? But you still, that's that warrior spirit in you, though. You're like, fuck that, you know? I'll fight everything just to keep these dogs. And that's what these dogs call to us. Every man that's got it in them, even if you don't display it, but you know, you still like Jocko's last owner. You feel me? That motherfucker lint wristing, but he got that warrior spirit in him. And he was willing to fucking go do life behind it. Well, I've judged a couple confirmation shows, and over the last year, I'm starting to see that thick skin and that good thick bone come back. Maybe not as big as like Mayday's, but still, you know, thick enough, still sturdy looking, you know? So with the right breeders, then again, the ebb and flow of the game, it's starting to look like we starting to get back into the bigger side of the game. Like when I got in the game in 92 with my first dog, he was a little dog. But as the years progressed, they got bigger, you know, bigger, and then they get smaller, bigger, small like that. And I've been seeing them thick, tough-skinned dogs, man, from the confirmation shows I've been judging just around here in Southern Cali, in Central Cali, you know, and they starting to come back, you know. And that's what keeps the dogs going for the next generation. I'm getting old. I'm closer to fucking 50 than I am fucking 30. You feel me? So going from the time I was 30 when it was a lot of fine bone dogs and shit and thin teeth and thin skin, all that shit, to now they starting to get a little bit more hefty, a little bit more hardy, but they still keeping the same traits. So in history, if you go just read, you know, just through the history of these dogs from the gas house dog up until now, whoever is cracking, you'll see that in the game, you know? And that's why I said earlier, the dogs now, they better be better or we in trouble with these dogs. If the dogs today ain't better than the dogs I had 16, 17 years ago, they better be, or what the fuck is we still keeping them for? Because we doing them a disservice. Yeah, that paper scan, boy, used to fucking get on my nerves. Motherfuckers run through a rose bush and look like they've been fucking set down for an hour. And you just chasing a cat. Hey, Vern, them Jimmy Boost dogs, they were solid. They looked like it too, though, man. Them motherfuckers always had that old school grit look to them, like how the old Greenwood dogs used to look. Okie and all them dogs, man. Just that real old school look. Hard to get by. Hey, hell yeah. Hey, bitch, you better go on talking about these dogs. You are the dogs. What is you still doing here in my house? Why is you still by my dogs, bitch? You got a better off chance slapping my mama in front of me. And me not doing nothing. You talking about my dogs and you still gonna be here. I don't want your pussy or nothing no more. Get out of here. You fired. Yeah, the breed, hell yeah, the breed be better for those types too, you know? So even with the thin paper skin dogs, that's a positive too, because that shit puts the serious dog man and breeder on alert that we starting to lack something. So somebody better catch this shit before it get too far out of hand and we get past the point of no return. You know, thankfully, you know, we ain't got there. The dog's still rocking and rolling. I've been in other countries, seen them. There's some good dogs in other countries, but we still got the better dogs. Just on average, you know, like a dog to me that would be average would be like a fucking 7 or 8 in other spots, you know. And to me, that shit is a fucking 5 or a 6. Like I might win with them and sell them to you if you really want them. You feel me? But somewhere else, that shit is that motherfucker. But again, everybody, our rules, though, is what the rules we competed with shaped the dogs and how they was bred helped that. You feel me? And everywhere they follow the rule, but it be slightly variations of the rule. So let's say deep in Central America, they might do only a fucking 20 second in the corner, or a fucking not 20, but a fucking 30, 35 seconds in the corner. Whereas, you know, over here we fucking on 25, just face your dogs. Time you turn around, you know, the ref look at you, look across, make sure everybody feet on the ground. Whoever scratches on, he go. But if you fucking doing 20, 30 seconds, I done seen some shit over in Europe where the fucking handlers got sticks, you know, in the real fast lane, only the ref got the stick. You feel me? What did you motherfuckers, you can touch your dogs in some fucking European shits I didn't seen. Like, is this a roll or a match? You feel me? I don't speak Russian. All I know is prow, mean go. But when I see you motherfuckers touching them, then everybody clapping, all read the shit and translate it. This motherfucker just won 3. How? Like, you, both of you niggas should have been fouled out. So our rules, as strict as they are, is, you know, help us with how we breed our shit. And you breed your dogs to be able to compete within those rules, you always gonna get the better dog, man. And that's just always been my philosophy and way of thinking on that. And that's just from coming from seeing other, and there's no knock on the other good dogs, because there's good dogs in Mexico. They're probably number 2 as far as who had the best dogs when it was my time on the field, you know, because they compete a lot. And even though it might not be as much conventions as it was, you know, out here and shit, the law's way stricter, and it fucking sucks. But what that did was make motherfuckers who were serious only keep the serious dogs and only breed the serious dogs. So, and that, it hurt us, but it also helped us too, because now we, instead of got room for 40 dogs, I only got room for 10. And out this 10, I only want the best of the best. So I'm gonna go through these 40. When I get to the best 10, it might only be the best 5. Whatever the best is out of that 40, I'm keeping that and breeding that, and we repeating that, you know, until we get 10 good dogs. We get 15 and 17, you know, out that 17, like I say, some puppies, some prospects, the ones who produced them, and then the rest is fucking match dogs. You feel me? So we might have 3 or 4 great fucking match dogs to compete with every year, and we competing against other dog men who on that same type of time. So they only got 10 dogs, and 8 of them is fucking spectacular match dog. We going into him with our 5, you know. So that helped, you know, us stay on top is what I believe, because it was so strict now, you know. Like I remember going to what you call it, not Gary Hammond's yard way back in the day in like 04, 05. He had 100 or so on there. You feel me? And we go back a few years later and we go just to swing by there, we go pick up some of that Texas Debo shit from somewhere else. And he was even down, but his yard was better for it. You know? He got down to like 20 or so. And 20 was way better than the fucking 50 or so that he had a couple years previous. So yeah, that shit to tighten up that belt, you know, do help you lose that weight and you be healthier for it, if that makes sense. Hell no, they ain't coming on none of that Greenwood shit today. Good luck. Yeah, good luck. You probably had to tow Patty some dick to get one. A good one. I didn't even know Fat Bill had a group. Yeah, Fat Bill, he fought with us, man. He was just out here judging the confirmation show on the 20th. Yeah, I like old Fat Bill. He got some wild stories too, you know. The Hill Bach and Boone just talking to them, this wild shit. I ain't gonna repeat that shit because it ain't one story to tell, but yeah, the boys had a lot of fun when they come up. Hell yeah. I fired a few girls back in the day talking shit about my dog. Hell yeah, bitch, you fired. Like The Apprentice. Bitch, I'm Donald Trump. Get out of here. Hey, you welcome, Vernon Star, man. Shit ain't that shit. You know, we up here congregating today. It's Bulldog Church today. Buck City, where you go, man? I'm gonna have to charge you if I keep kicking this game for 5 more minutes. I had to pass that collection plate around on your motherfucking bald head ass. Hey, hit me, James. What hit me? You running out there these days, man? I know you had like a 440 or something, didn't you? Or 426 a few years ago. Hey, that's how the game go though, Vern, man. Motherfucker. Get a strain of dogs and he start doing good with it and think, you know, they got the better of it. Sometimes it do be true though, like, you know, I see motherfuckers say, just for an example, not saying this happened, but let's use Ronnie Boyles, you know. I see motherfuckers would get dogs from him and make them better with their breedings than he did because they bred them different. You feel me? They kept, you know, his shit as the base and added shit to it, made it better to get back into this shit. But that's so far and few in between. Usually, motherfucking originator who got it, if he's still sticking to his original standard, he gonna have it better or the best. You know, because again, that warrior spirit makes you competitive. So if I do fucking say I breed Dick Meat Sandwich this year, and I give you his brother or a sister off of him and shit, whatever breedings you do, I'm gonna do my damnedest to make sure you don't outbreed me with that bitch. Now, if she's just a better producer, then yeah, so be it. I'm gonna get some pups off the bitch. But if I got them and you got a little bit of it, like I'm gonna make sure I got the better of it, just because the competitive in me. And I would hope, you know, everybody would be like that. Because if I got a good dog from you, I would hope you would be that same competitiveness. Because that's gonna keep your dogs better. That's gonna keep my dogs better. Ain't nothing wrong with having better dogs at the end of the day. That was always a plus for me. The more better dogs, the better shit. I remember on my first come up back when I was young, like good dogs, yeah, they were where you find them, but they wasn't that hard to find. Because there was more good dogs around than not. Because, you know, the people who was breeding them was the ones who deserved to be breeding them. It wasn't like now you could get a dog from fucking, again, just using Tom, for example. You could be a nouveau, never fucking even walk the dog and get a dog from Tom. Whereas on my come up, you know, back in the day, yeah, good luck with that. Like my first dog I got, I went and seen him compete and win his second one when I was 12. And the motherfucker, his handler and conditioner the dude OG Flowers who took me there to see my first hookup. Oh, that motherfucker some bread. So Flowers got the bread after the match and took Batman. So my first dog was a 2-time winner. I seen in my first show go. So that kind of fucked me up because in my mind, all pit bulls was supposed to be like this shit I just seen. And that wasn't the case. But as a 12-year-old kid, you like, shit, I ain't fucking know how prominent a 2-time winner was. This is my first fucking game dog ever. He 2-time winner. I just seen him fucking win a second. Now, if I was older and a little bit more mature, seasoned in the game, I could have champed him out. But, you know, I'm a kid, so we going around the neighborhood, we beating up the Rottweilers, all that other shit. I don't know about, you know, the little scratching and handling I did see. I didn't understand what was going on. You know, I was just happy to see, you know, some shit I was interested in really taking place in front of me. So that's how I came in the game. First dog, you know, first match I seen, got the dog I seen win, you know. Could never get them bred, none of that. I didn't have no understanding at all. I just like to I like to squabble. I like my animals to squabble. You feel me? So if I'm gonna have a pet, he gonna be able to whoop everybody in the neighborhood like, you know, I felt like I could. Win, lose, or draw. The three amigos for real. Straight up. They got some funny ass stories, boy. They had a lot of fun. Yeah, before I got out the game, I seen a fucking 6-time winner get imported over here. Go into a fucking first time out dog and get his fucking hat handed to him. And this was a dog that I wouldn't even fed. Just whooped the 6-time winner that came from Europe, you know? So that's why I say those rules is going to show up, you know, in the pit. And if you breeding to the rules, you're not sticking to the exact rules that we stuck to over here, then you're going to have different dogs, even if it's a slight variation. That variation is going to be big when you bring that shit over here to where the shit come from. We're going to make that shit look stupid. Our average dog is going to beat the shit out your super dog. Now, you have had instances like with Annie Sparks. You know, she came over here and put the Beats by Dre on some shit that was supposed to be unstoppable. But again, that's an anomaly. That's not the fucking rule. That's fucking got lucky doing that shit. Well, not lucky because the dog was good, but you see they ain't came back over here and did it again, you know, on the same type of level. If I tried this shit again, it ain't work out, you know, too swell for them. The next 2 or 3 times they did it, but that Annie bitch was a motherfucker, boy, as advertised. That's just the name of the game. Somebody got to win, somebody got to lose, though. Like best daughter off Red Jack, Sandstorm, she lost the Grand Champion Storm. Both bitches going for number 5. You feel me? Somebody got to win, somebody got to lose. That's just how that shit go. What up, Robo? Salute, homie. Hey, facts, bro. The star back in the day, you can fuck a bulldog running down the street. He gonna be worth his fucking dog food, man. But that was closer to the core of the game, you know, before it got popularized and fucking it just went all crazy. You feel me? But hell yeah. Man, I knew motherfucker would go to the pound and get a fucking school dog, and this motherfucker and 1 or 2 or 3. You feel me? You like, what the fuck? How you even bred? I don't know. Got them used for some school and shit. This motherfucker smacked 3-4 dogs on the yard. You ain't know how he was bred. It was probably somebody good ass fucking Soros dog and got loose. You feel me? Whole burnt yard. It was one of them coming right off a bull or some crazy shit. You feel me? The dogs back then was like how the weed is out west now. This shit is everywhere. Hey, in your area, that might be true, but that shit was true in a lot of areas, bro. Even till more recent history, you know, it was a good grand champion came out of Coney, you know. His pedigree say something different, but this motherfucker was like a fucking half staff, half game dog. half street shit. You feel producing and all though, real good dog. And his pedigree, you know, he made grand champ. You feel me? Like in the box, real good dog. But again, it was closer to them Cora dogs. So even though his pedigree say he off a son of Mayday, like now I remember the little motherfuckers in Brooklyn who had that dog and the motherfucker who got him and campaigned him, seen him go, you know, just on some street roll shit and finessed the little homies out the dog and, you know, changed his name and shit. And that motherfucker, he went on to be a good dog in the community, but his pedigree ain't shit how it say it is, but his traits, everything you want in a fucking dog. And I ain't talking about no show staff shit, you know, I'm talking about the staff shit, like the staff shit I had. You feel me? It was the real, you know, some of that good old roughing stuff that was still true to form that you could have found, you know, 20 or so years ago. And there's people who did started whole yards off of that dog, man. That dog went on to be a ROM dog too, produced real fucking good. And it was a real good fit dog. Old buckskin motherfucker. In a lot of pedigrees right now. But I don't knock them. I would never feed the shit, you know, because I know the truth of it. But that's some good shit in there. Big facts again, Vern. Hey, you all in your feelings. All white around the mouth with the I eat ass face. Bitch, you gotta be fucked up. Fuck you and your bald head ass mama talking about my dog. RBG Lone Wolf pulled back up. Salute, fam. Fuck, man, come your ass back, bro. And I always be blowing it out, man. Get me to do the show and shit. Well, I fuck with bro, though. You feel me? Yeah, I get mad now, motherfucker, talk about my dog still shit. You gotta be fucked up, homie. You know, I ain't doing shit with him. He's still some good looking motherfuckers. And one thing you can't never say. God damn it. Hey, hell yeah, they could punch. Today ADB shows are chilling. Facts. Hey, the start that is how it start too though. I'm a notorious whole leader keeper. On my co-op, I ain't fucking getting rid of shit because I gotta see everything. Basically, if I bred my bitch to a male off the yard, like I gotta see every fucking dog from start to finish. Oh yeah, that was a good breeding then right there. I didn't know you was way out there from way out there. Hell yeah. So see, you know, if they banned out there, then you know the people who got them only got space for the good dogs, you know? And that's kind of to the point I was making earlier. Yeah, oh, so you had some of that community to a sister, the WC Twiggy. What was Twiggy's sister name? It was Twiggy and what, Twiggy or something like that? Because I had some of that shit in my Coca-Cola shit coming down through Cherokee Chief. Oh, yeah, that staff shit. Yeah, well, Mickey, we had him pure, and he was some of that old ruffian, some of that old Henry shit, man. And yeah, he was everything he wanted in the staff. You feel me? Had the big old hump in the back, but he was tall and lean still. You know, not too stocky, more streamlined. He was just only a staff, you know, as far as paper went, but the rest was bulldog. So yeah, he won 3. in real good order. 1-1 real game in like 128. 2 in short order, 38, and I think the other one was 23. But we did him at his right weight for his last 2. He just ran them motherfuckers over. Read that shit to old dog's sister. It got fucking 4 more champs out of that shit, you know? And then 3 more, I mean, not 4. And I really don't even count them chaps because they was half, and that was just me on some arrogant asshole shit, telling people, oh yeah, these are pure staffs, you know, motherfuckers being dumb enough to believe that shit and believe all the old wives' tales and not believe that it was still working staffs out there. I was a buster ass motherfucker. It's a dude overseas. He still got some real good old staff blood. You know, some of that original state, true to form. Look like miniature versions of our shit, but I don't want to throw him no heat. But man, if I ever fucking move to Europe, that's the man I'm going to see first. But this shit is still as advertised. It's still something like that. It's just them people ain't real friendly and shit. You know, you think our standards is high. Their standards is ridiculous. You damn near like joining the mafia, getting a dog from them, but they got them. And hell yeah, the motherfuckers put the Beats by Dre on your shit, man. And you think in your mind this is a staff AKC, purple ribbon, blah, blah, blah. And yeah, that's what the paperwork say. But these motherfuckers been keeping these pit bull traits in them motherfuckers still, man. And they will beat your ass. Some of that old Al Brown shit will run your shit over right now. And I, just from doing a lot of judging lately, I've been seeing a lot of them staff or them purple ribbon AKC type that they hiding them, you know, in the old family red, those pedigrees. So there's some real good old family red shit out there still too. That'll fucking get on your shit in its purest form, as pure as you could get it in today's time. That shit'll fuck your shit up, bro. Like, cause them was the dogs when I was coming up as a kid that was real popular. And a lot of them, yeah, they was man biters will bite your ass, but them motherfuckers, boy, act a punch for real. Like the ones who wasn't man biters will bite your shit in half. And on paper, you see just all this AKC shit, but on the chain, you see goddamn motherfucking Ross Red Devil or fucking Centipede. You feel me? Totally different than what the paperwork say. So a lot of people would fucking just, and you know, I was good at selling it as just being just one of these old show staffs. So motherfucker try to pile up 2 work checks on the motherfucker to try to bet. But that shit ain't gonna work. We smacking you. Plus, we had it crossed, you know, with the old dog blood. So, but they were still coming out looking like the staff. So we just kept telling pure staff till motherfuckers caught on. After that third one made champ, motherfuckers was good. They're like, nah, man, they ain't believing that shit. There ain't no staffs, motherfucker. You lying. Like, I know. You motherfuckers want to bet a big bag on it, though? Come on. Because this is staff. Come get them. I'm stupid. I'm bringing them out, you know? A regular old punk ass staff. Come get him. Yeah, because it was hard to find him. We got lucky with getting them dogs, man. It wasn't, you know, that was on some humbug fluke shit. You feel me? Because we got Mickey and shit. That was supposed to be my homeboy mama dog. He wanted a dog, but he didn't want to give her no game bred dog, and that motherfucker come out to be the OG game bred dog, you know? Like, I started this gangster shit. So, yeah, it wasn't a whole bunch of them running around, and it's still not, but they out there, and they embarrass your ass. You feel me? You get out there fucking around, they will embarrass your ass. Champion Whiskey had some of that old shit in her, too. Well, Grand Champion Whiskey, she had won more than fucking 5, but her owner, you know, old school dog man stickler to the rules because he didn't report a couple of them, so he just didn't count them. I'm like, man, you crazy. Did she win them? Was it a good cup? Was it a ref? Was it a weight? Was it the motherfucker won? But, you know, back then, the end all be all was like, you know, putting them in a journal and getting your official championship. That's like being a WBC, you know, heavyweight champion. You feel me? Prestige came with it, so I get why they did it. But when it was my turn, I wasn't turning shit in to the fucking journal. You know, I don't want motherfuckers knowing shit I'm doing, how this bread, who I went into, none of that. You see, even though I've been out the game now for years and years, I still won't fucking mention none of the dudes I went into. Whether they retired or might still be on the field, I don't know. But I always gonna keep that secret because this game is built on if you know, you know. And if you don't know, if you're in the know, you'll find out. And if you're not, it's just not your business. You feel me? It's a lot of shit that I don't know. A lot of shit that I won't say. What up, Melee? See you pop back in. Oh, okay. That's where Jack Frost went. That's badass. That's what happened. Shit. So see, shit like that always be fascinating to me. When dogs come out here and go somewhere else, I like to see the people who got them, you know, kept to the tradition, stuck with the family line, and then when that shit start going stale, they stuck with the traits that the family produced, you know? So they was able to breed, you know, different bloodlines into their shit to still retain those traits, even though, you know, you're getting away from the original Jack Frost shit, but the Jack Frost traits will still be there. So yeah, I always like that shit, man. Just to see, you know, how the dogs did. But if they still kept it like that shit, you could go back now to this day and get a good one from them. Bring it back over here, still gonna be in the same fucking true to form as it was when it left. It's just not every breeder who get them that's from another country does that, but it's some who stick to the script still, you know? So I don't never just knock a motherfucker from another country. I'm American. You know, this America, Jack. We gonna be the best until it ain't no more. As far as this war shit go, you know, but I still give props where props is due. Other countries do got good dogs. I just say, I like to believe we still got the best though, you know? Yeah, see them Hemford Wilder dogs, man. Them motherfuckers was something special to see, and they look good doing it, you know? It's just them old dudes, they wasn't letting a lot of that shit out because they were still competitive with each other within that family of dogs. I think one went to the war and shit and lost a couple of them, and you know, it was just a lot went with them dogs. They was good dogs though, man. Just didn't get out there a lot. Yeah, the whole Bucky McCoy stuff. Man, I wish I could go back to the 80s with what I know now. A whole bunch of dogs I would have got. I'd have liked to get some of that Rick Sorrell stuff. Have some of the Bert Sorrells. Had stuff down for Rick stuff, but he is long gone, moved out of here. My turn to get the game. I always liked that shit, man. There was some good built, hardy dogs. Remind you of how Boomerang looked, you know, closely related to him. But just real good old school looking dogs. A lot of mouth too, pressure bite and, you know, terrible crushing bite. But shit, man, I'm about to get off here. Take my ass a nap and shit before I fucking get my ass up. Finish fucking with this goddamn 392. I called last 392 for my neighbor. He just put a 426 in his shit, so he said, yeah, 392 out of this 2020 for fucking 500. Well, you know, a few thousand miles on it. But I'm on some old dickhead shit. Shit just sitting in there. You feel me? Everybody else would have been and slapped their mama to get that engine. I'm just sitting there, let that shit sit there, collect dust for months. You feel me? I'm gonna get in there and fuck with that. Take it all down because I want to get that punched out to the 426. You know, and still keep the regular Hemi badges on there. Or I'm gonna just debadge the Magnum. Might put a V6 on the side just so I could trick motherfuckers, you know? But hell yeah, salute Hemi, Rock, Burn, the homie, Robo. About to get up out of here. RBG, I see you, pimp. Melee. How far? Let me go back up there. Texas Kid, hell yeah, bro. Hopefully, you know, always keep the game this high on your list, but don't just get blinded by it, bro. For real. You know, but don't let the mouth fool you either, because motherfucker, that mouth is addictive. Especially you get a motherfucker who can throw it. I done seen many of y'all start overlooking the game, missing the little curse shit and curse signs, because that mouth, it'll put you over. You feel me? But again, this is how I look at mouth. As great as Mike Tyson was and exciting as he was, when he faced real adversity, he curved out. And he had that type of mouth too to get you out of there. But if a game dog could take it like Holyfield did, even though he fucking retarded now, got his fucking brain beat in and talk like hamburger cheese looking ass, that motherfucker still had that game and the other shit that Mike didn't have. You feel me? Hell yeah, y'all, man. Bloodthirst, I see you, Brody. Paul Harris. Yeah, it ain't gonna let me go back up too far, y'all. Oat man. So anybody I missed, man, salute. I was trying to stay till Buck get back on here. Shit.
Walk him down, walk him down,
Yeah,
walk him
hell
motherfucking
yeah.
down.
Yeah, Buck, I gotta pass you my collection.
Walk 'em
Fake
down,
cash app, nigga. Yeah.
We
Yo,
in this
we about
bitch.
$50 for today's sermon, nigga. Hell yeah, shit. I'm
I'm
about
gonna
to
give you
take
the
that.
$2.24 we earned for the day.
I'll
I'm
take
gonna
it.
split that shit with you.
What's that? 112. Rule 112.
Yep.
Where the players dwell.
I'm gonna go get a money order.
Oh hell, that's gonna cost me $1.18 to cash it. I'm an old 6 cent, motherfucker.
That's what these clowns be throwing niggas under the bus for. $3-4. Like,
yeah, that's crazy.
Why you
work.
do that, man? They know how many super chats you get for that? Motherfucker ain't get no super chat for that.
For all that game you just got, man, this shit required since 1992 till now. It took me to learn all that shit. Okay, you get $2. God damn, boy. That's the game, though, man. You know, I gotta love it. I wouldn't still be talking to motherfuckers. You feel me? Ah, damn, you say he live close to Klaus. God damn. Yeah, that's why a dog could get loose in the neighborhood, motherfucker. It was a Klaus dog 9 times out of 10. It's gonna be good.
Yeah, man.
Hell yeah. All right, Hemi James, man. Nice chopping it up with all y'all, bro. I'm about to lay it down, though, man. Leave me.
Oh, yeah. Nah, appreciate you, Ram, man. You know what I'm saying? It's the countdown. It's the countdown to showtime. Countdown to showtime. All the motherfucking time. You dig?
Yes, sir.
You guys see 3 more hours, so we're gonna pull back up. Same
yeah,
channel,
make sure you send me the link though, because in case I get high and forget to come back.
I got
send me the link, though. I'll pop back up.
Yeah, I'm gonna set the joint up, and I'll send everybody the link. You know, we can get it back popping.
All right, bet. Hell yeah,
all right, my brother.
All right, peace. Salute everybody.
Hey, you guys be safe, man. Appreciate you, old man. You know, we're getting it in. Buck City, we out of here.